Interesting. Oh, no sounds. Gotta love this shit. Hey, y'all. Let's see if I can find the right one. No. Oh, well. I'm back. Yes, I am. Hope y'all are doing well out there. It's late. And a lot's been going on this week, this past week. We are actually in a new week. Blessings to y'all. And I pray that your week is a beautifully blessed one. We've gotten ever so close to November 22nd. And I'll talk about that in a little bit. But in the meantime, and in between time, I think I'm going to go back. I'm sitting here talking to Aunt and Queen. I'm going to go back. Because the last time I was live, I think I did a breakdown on, oddly enough, Ortiz and Mr. Lubin. And I absolutely said Mr. Lubin couldn't do it exactly what he did. I think I had it as a 10th round stoppage. We saw it stopped in 2. Crazy work. But the feet and the love of the ropes surely was about to get him there. So, amen. I don't know what else to say for that. I don't know what else to say for that. For my people, if they come in here, feel free to hit that damn link. Um, Shit, it's been so long. Yeah, what else was on that card? Oh no, what else I talked about? Freaking Tiger Johnson and Nicholas Flaws, man. Sheesh, I picked Nicholas Flaws for that fight. Shout out to freaking Tiger Johnson. That was some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful work he did. I asked the question to some folks if they felt like Tiger being under new management, so to speak, a new trainer was the difference. He seemed less inhibited. The reality is, I think it's just obviously it's been in him. He has a pedigree. I don't know what was stifling him before. It just seemed like he didn't have focus again, and that he didn't listen a lot of times to PJ. But um, he whooped the dog shit out of Nicholas Flaws, man, and it was scary and beautiful at the same time. So shout out to Tiger, man. Shout out to Tiger. I'm not gonna dilly dally on those fights. So yesterday was the part two. I just went live randomly, so I don't have pictures loaded up here. But let's see what we could scrounge up here as far as some images for the peoples. Oh man, this one right in here, Eubank and Ben, part two. Um, I think a lot of people were not even excited about seeing part one initially, but that turned out to be a banger, and a lot of people felt like it was the fight of the year. Me personally, I don't necessarily have a pick yet. I'm gonna have to go back over the year's fights. We ain't quite at the end of the year yet, but I absolutely enjoyed the first one, and I picked Eubank for that fight. I picked Eubank for the second fight as well. Man, sometimes. Me personally, I do believe he was drained. And shout out to Queens of the Ring Talk, Boxing Talk, because they said something that was absolutely true, that people weren't really saying, and that is the fact that the weight agreement was signed in the first fight. So it's not like Chris could come back the second fight at anything over 60 plus rehydration clause. So you know what it is. We got what we got. First, let me say the ring walk was epic for Chris. Coming out with 50 Cent. Coming out with that beautiful floor length white fur coat, man. That shit was beautiful. For those of you that are into that thing, because I like them. I love me some fur coats. But it was just epic. I was talking to someone. I said it's like on par to Mike Tyson and walking out with Public Enemy. Like that was a classic ring walk. As far as the fight goes, man, definitely feel like again, yeah, Chris was way drained. Um, he didn't have no business at 160 the first time. Definitely didn't have no business the second time. Second time, clearly, Ben came in bigger. Ben worked on some things. I absolutely thought in my mind that for sure we would see Chris Eubank a second time with Bomac, looking phenomenal like he did against Liam in their second fight. Um, just didn't work out like that, man. Uh, he looked so weak and frail. I give him credit though. He was taking them shots, them overhands, the overhand rights. I thought was going to absolutely take him out before they did, but he hung in there to the very end, the very last round. Absolutely, we all saw it, and then he got, he didn't get knocked out, but he showed the fuck got knocked down. Um, it is what it is. Like I say, I did pick Chris to win. I definitely thought he would come back looking better with a nice, sharp jab to keep the wildling at bay. But to Ben's credit, he wasn't so wild this time. He absolutely came with the game plan, like I said. Um, he did some clean work. The later it got, the wilder he started getting. And I feel like that was because he wasn't able to get Chris out with some of them heavy shots he was hitting, body overhands. It is what it is. Shout out to both of them. I know they paid, right? They got some. I ain't got money in the bank. Well, I got money in the bank, but you know what I mean. Shit. After that first fight, I heard Ben bought a freaking Bentley. I don't have Bentley money. I don't, I don't have Bentley money, man. Speaking of which, after the fight, I questioned some things. Um, Not taking off the gloves for Conor Ben was interesting. Hiding his hands behind his back, interesting. Um, I did not like Eddie going into a whole big old thing about how Chris was broke, and because my thing is, yeah, after the second fight, man, you bought a Bentley, so was you broke by the time part two came around? That was just a matter of months. Um, and then also, hey, Mac it is Mac of the South. What's going down, brother? How you doing? How you doing, family? The other thing I didn't like is the thought of Chris going back down to 147. Um, with me, do I believe it can be done? Absolutely. Historically, fighters have climbed up and down the ladder with the right training and conditioning. Um, and like when I think of a bud going down, cutting all the, I think that some of that's probably genetic. You know what I mean? There's some kind of science to it, and maybe not, because a lot of the times when you see things like that happening, it was older fighters that were doing that. You don't see guys doing that today. Today we are always talking about fighting at your weight. Um, nutrition's a big thing, all that stuff. I don't know why for some reason now it's any different than it was before. PGH Big Dog, what's going on, King? How you doing? Welcome in. Um, but as far as Connor going back down to 147, again, he came in bigger than Chris. So I really think it's going to be interesting to see. Now, I did say this here before. I'm going to say it again. I feel like ultimately Eddie wanted to get Boots out of 47 to make way for Conor Ben. And of course, this was all before Ben and Eubank. Um, it was all before that. But at this point, I just don't. I don't know. 54. I can see him going down to 54. Maybe he's going to be cutting into muscle because what we saw last night, there was no. That man was lean and very muscular. Again, bigger than Chris. Um, but it's a lot of killers at 54. Do I see Conor Ben surviving at 54 on the fringes? on the fringes. He ain't about to get up there with no killers, but hey, I'm gonna watch it all. If he goes to 47 and gives it a shot, I'm gonna watch it. Um, him and Rolly, I don't know. To be honest, I like the way Rolly looked against Ryan. Aside from the fact that it felt like it could have did more work, I think when we see Rolly again, it's gonna be even better than what we saw. This should be his like fourth fight with Salas. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Who else? Crocker's down there, and Crocker's a little pissy because ain't nobody calling out his name. But nobody knew who Donovan or Crocker was before they threw that IVF up for them. Um, and to be honest, the first time I really felt like he lost to Donovan. Donovan just got disqualified. Um, mm-hmm. Crocker came back on the rematch. A man with the plan. He fought with the long guard. I was really actually impressed and surprised, but I still feel like had Donovan adjusted, he could have beat him. I really didn't think Crocker was all that personally, but shout out to him, man. He's the IBF champion at welterweight. Um, but I guess I can understand him being upset. Nobody's calling out his name, right? He'll be all right. He'll be all right. Some other fights that were on that card: Jack Catterall, the return of Jack under the coaching of Bozy. Man, that was a beautiful thing. Um, I picked Jack to win. Let me see, by unanimous decision. Um, Never been impressed with Echo Esserman. You know, I will give him credit though. He tried last night. Uh, yeah, that was last night. He tried, but damn, Jack tore him up. The thing with Jack, okay, I like Jack pre Bozy. Yeah, he's boring, I guess, for some people. I'm not really hard to please when it comes to boxing. I just like to watch it. Um, but it was immediate the difference in Jack for me personally watching him. Um, Doubling, tripling, sometimes the jab, even his rear looks sharper, crisper than it usually does. And I don't think it was necessarily bad before. Again, it was just very blah. His style is very plain. But man, he was throwing some uppercuts. Hellacious. Um, One thing I liked that he was doing, and I don't know if Bozy, well, I wouldn't even say Bozy had him doing it. He was doing it on his own. He was adjusting on his own, moving away from Esserman's power hand. And that's when he started lining up that rear. That's when he started jacking the eye up. We start seeing the eye swell. Um, Man, the freaking cut over the note like that shit. He jacked Echo up, man. And I was loving it. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit was impressive for me. Um Hey, 2 Cents, how you doing, family? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I was about to say, I don't know why you're missing, Sean. How you doing? Um, so yeah, he was jacking him up, and then about midway, I guess Esserman start feeling some kind of way, and he start adjusting while he start moving to the right as well to try to line the work back up. Um, he was getting some shot off. I didn't like the way Jack lost some steam in there. But you know what? To be honest and to be fair, it was more than we're used to seeing from Jack as far as activity um, going forward. Because he said he's getting right back in the gym Monday. So in Philly, y'all, he about to be back in Philly, y'all. Clearly, I can't see him going back with his old coach Jamie. He's gonna be back in Philly, working. I hope he works on his stamina. And he got a second wind in the fight, so it's not like it was a horrible thing. And he ended up fighting in the end, coming out stronger on the end on the backside as well. So shout out to Jack Catterall. Shout out to Bozy. He had Jack looking good. Um, Again, a lot of people don't really like Jack Catterall. Nobody really cares about Esserman. I don't no disrespect to nobody, but eh. Adam Azim and Kurt Scobie. And Adam has been talking a lot of spit, y'all, before this. And you know what? To his credit, because we say this as Americans a lot. These guys need to get over here and fight these American. He been on some American head. I ain't got to say pause. I'm a girl. Irony boxing. How you doing, family? God bless to you. God bless to you. Did he? I missed that part. I must have got him and walked away. Yesterday was a long day of boxing, y'all. Long day, but damn, he bumped his head. That's some crazy work. Adam Azine, though, y'all. Um, Generally, I'm not always impressed with English fighters, and I'm not gonna say I'm impressed with Adam Azine, but I will give the kid credit where credit's due. He is fast. He is a sharp puncher, and he has some pop. Matter of fact, while I'm giving him credit, let me give credit to Kurt Scobie. Um, Kurt Scobie was getting banged on, y'all, and it did not. He withstood. That man was not even breathing hard. Do you hear me? In the 10th round, in the corner, this man, and he was working. I would say Azim was obviously working more. Azim was taking it to his body, and at first, well, okay, I'm gonna give Kurt Scobie credit for taking the shots that he took. But what I was not impressed with was the amount of time he waited to get busy. That shit was ridiculous. It was like the third round when he finally started throwing his hands, and he was catching Azim with some right hooks. I felt like Azim was trying to take some of the steam off, but you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. I don't know if he was actually taking steam off them shots or if the kid actually has a chin. So I'm gonna watch that again to see. But Kurt was catching him. He just was not consistent by any means. It was disturbing. I can't remember who I was speaking with, if it was Ant or Mike, or if it was the guys in the backstage chat, but they didn't like Coach Bermudez's energy. Like, but I'm like, he's always like that. He doesn't really get excited in that corner. I don't know if it's for the sake of keeping his fighters calm, because I'll give Scobie that credit. Yeah, you were calm and you weren't breathing hard. Like, you got a great constitution, dude, but maybe there should have been a little bit more pressure being put on. I will say Coach Bermudez was absolutely giving great advice, and I don't know. I don't know what the hell Kurt was going back out there doing. Getting banged on really is what it was. Azim was busy. He stayed busy. That kid clearly has a tank, and he clearly was letting Scobie have it. In the end, Scobie succumbed. I don't like the ending. I don't. He took a knee, and I absolutely believe that was a wise thing to do, because he got cracked, and it was kind of like an afterthought. And he took the knee, looked over to his coach, and his coach is like, "Yeah," and I'm thinking in my mind, "Yeah, You need, take a knee. The fight's almost over. You don't want to get knocked the fuck out. Well, he gets an 8 count. He stands up. He gives the referee eye contact, lets him know, yeah, I'm good. He didn't look woozy. Eyes weren't rolling his head. He wasn't like, he waved it off. Who was that ref? He's a very well known UK ref who does that though. Trash. Howard Foster. Same guy who stopped the Wardley Joseph Parker fight. Trash. Trash. Anyway, shout out to Adam Azine. Richard Riagpour. People don't really care for him. I used to like him. Once he fought Chris Billin-Smith, I don't know what the hell was going on. Now, he looks good at heavyweight. Dude only calls out UK fighters. I just said I believe these dudes need to all be mixing it up. UK dudes need to be fighting the dudes in the US, and vice versa. I don't think the US fighters are so opposed to fighting the guys in the UK or anywhere so much. So later on that night, we traveled on down to Mexico. Sheesh. Um, I watched the card, but I will tell the truth. I really was not. I mean, again, I'm still in the boxing chat. I think everybody went to sleep but me. I was like over here working on stuff and half-ass watching it. I did pay attention to Lindolfo Delgado. That's when the crowd filled in because it was like a ghost town in there before that. Lindolfo looked like trash. He had just beaten in his last fight Elvis Rodriguez, yeah. And he was whooping ass. Total Mexican style, active. Last night, the guy he was fighting, I don't think Golaz was all that great, but it's like he was giving him so much respect and just drug the shit out. 12 rounds. Like, I wasn't feeling it, man. I was not feeling that shit. Howard Foster was also the same one that stopped Groves versus Frach one He need to get up out the game then, Irony. Cause good lord, you know what? I thought I had put I did. Let me go over here, y'all, and do this. I thought I had did that, but let me pin it. The link. Linky. In case. It's up at the top though. Who else? I gotta go back and watch Emiliano versus Vargas. Emilio Vargas versus Jonathan Montrell. All I know is I thought that fight would end soon, and it didn't. That went all 10. I really didn't pay much attention to it, which is kind of odd because I like Emiliano. But again, yesterday was a long day of boxing, and it just started getting late. But with that said, I absolutely watched Rafael Espinoza versus Arnold Kagai. And oh my God. Oh my God. Whoa, look, that was disgusting. It was boring. It was boring. And I usually don't say that about fights, but I chose to work. It was on right here, but I was like over here. And like I said, it was people it was completely silent, y'all. I think they did, one person woke up for Espinoza and Kagai. They tortured my grandbaby clearly up there. Hold on. Okay, yeah. So Kagai, I thought, I've said this before. I don't like Rafael Espinoza. I don't. I really feel like this guy is a weight bully. I wanted him to move up. Um, and I want him to challenge Emmanuel Navarrete before Navarrete moves up. I just don't think that it's gonna flip and happen. Um, but Emmanuel's lingering around doing BS too. Justice for Charlie Suarez, but he's about to fight Nunez. Anyway, back to Rafael. Um, he did what he was supposed to do. I'll give him that. Dude is a sharp puncher. He's very reminiscent to me of Fundora, but better. Fighting on the inside and the outside. I cannot stand the elbow he puts into his hooks. I cannot stand it because it just seems intentional. I don't care what nobody says. That second fight against Robisi Ramirez, um, that shit was intentional. And in that same fight, he held Robisi behind the head and was punching him in the face. And the ref didn't say nothing. But at the end of the day, I don't like Rafael. Um, but that said, Leo um, is willing to fight him. Shushu wants to fight him. I think Shushu needs to stay away though. To be honest, I don't think Shushu has the pop. I don't think Shushu got the power. Rafael Espinoza is absolutely dangerous. How you doing, Steph? Okay, I will be here. Oh, not downtown LA. Woo, I hate driving through. I hate driving through LA. Whoa. No business fighting that man in the first place. Fight a champion. But it seems like he's doing his own thing. We just gonna say that 2 cents. If he's speaking of Raphael, he's just doing a lot of these guys just be doing whatever. We gonna get into some of that because this is the last fight I'll be talking about before we just start talking about some general shit that's happening out here, right? Um, he did some major damage to Arnold Kagai last night. Um, and I blame Ronald Arnold. I blame Arnold's corner. The shit was fucking ridiculous, y'all. Hell, he had him bleeding in like round two, which is fine. We see blood. But as that eye, his right eye, believe, it's giving me chills thinking about that shit. And the fact that Arnold would go in his corner and his corner kept saying, "Oh, we just got 2 more rounds. We just got 2 more rounds. You got to get back out there." And I'm thinking to myself, are you crazy? Y'all are trying to kill this man. And I remember at one point, I can't remember what round it was, but it was in between rounds. Arnold is sitting in the corner. I don't remember them using any cold steel per se on that man's eye, but he's sitting in the corner, battered the hell up, looked like he got a plum under his eye, and his coach is saying, you got to get back out there. You got to. And Arnold just looked like he was like, mercy, hey, dude, call this. We know fighters don't. Most fighters, the majority, the huge bulk majority, don't want to call it quits. They want to go out on their shield. That's what the hell the goddamn corner's for. The ref, even. It was just ridiculous to me. It was clear. And shout out to Kagai for continuing to fight. Early in the fight, I kept thinking, just man, and he did come over the top on this fool, like kind of like Brian Mendoza did Fundora, and he was, but Raphael's good on the inside. Like I said, he's just like Fundora to me, but better, sharper, um, better feet, y'all. Oh my gosh, I'll give Raphael that. He can fight going backwards. You can push him backwards. He knows how to fight. But hey, Mark Hatch, how are you doing? How are you doing? Blessings to you. Hey, man, it is what it is. I guess. Shout out to Raphael, y'all. The way that fight even ended, I don't know exactly what the hell's going on. They went in the corner. They didn't let the man sit down. It's like they just weren't going to say anything. They weren't going to throw in the towel. They weren't going to say we quit. They just his cornerman just would not, and the coach just would not get out the corner. So he basically counted them out. I think it ended as a TKO, right? No, RTD, which it should have been, because technically he should have been able to quit on the stool or referee stoppage, whatever. It's the same thing. Referee stoppage, quitting on the stool. Um, Whatever, Raphael. Fight somebody that fucking matter. Fight somebody who flipping matters, dude. Um, like I said, Angela Leo definitely wants to fight him. That's somebody who wants to fight him, and I think that would give him a good fight. Shushu wants to fight him. I am a little leery about Shushu. Um, that power is not there. Is he an excellent boxer? I actually feel like he's an excellent boxer, but he will get hurt, in my opinion. And that's no disrespect to Shushu. Um, I just like to see him survive the game a little bit longer. It was sad to see. It was. I already spoke to that, and um, I got a question for y'all. Do you think that we'll see Chris in the ring again? Um, uh, I just don't know that we'll see him in the ring again. Technically, he should be fighting what at super middle, and I think he had called out Canelo or something, right? I just don't see it. I don't see it. He also looked a little aged, and it could just be the fact that he was a little drained, right? I'm not sure. I'd love to see Leo fight, but Leo's defending early 26. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. It's a lot of stuff going on, though. Like I said, in boxing, a lot of fights coming on. We know what's coming next week. I get a little giddy. I get a little nervous when I think about next week. Let's see what all I could pull up here. Because, like I said, this is just spur of the moment. This is interesting. Let's do a screen share. Let's do a screen share. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know why. Hold on a second. Just like my thing didn't have volume. Let me see something real quick. No bueno. Volume is up. I don't know what's going on with my sound. Very odd. Anywho, we could just talk about it. Shit. So, Mr. Azim, like I said, he's been calling out American fighters. Last night, he calls out Devin Haney. Yeah. That I ain't gonna lie, I'm not opposed to that. I like it. Of course, Devin's about to be busy, and even after this fight, win, lose or draw, I want to see the rematch with Devin and um, Ryan Garcia. Even though, no, even though I want to see the fucking rematch, dude. We need to get that win, lose or draw. Another fight that we needed to see win, lose or draw. But shout out to Ortiz, he won his fight. Is Ortiz and Boots. And yes, there's been a whole lot of hullabaloo about that shit. And y'all know I've talked shit about Ortiz. I've said he's a duck. And he's ducking again. He's ducking again. I don't care what nobody say. Calling out EJ. Everybody's been having this conversation. Everybody knows EJ's been out for 2 years. Um, I watched him on the 10-8 podcast. He said he has the right to fight whoever he wants to. You do, sir, but you also have the right to kind of get clown for the bullshit. I don't care if it's him. I don't care if it's Eddie. I don't give a shit who it is. Definitely coming back. You think he's coming back, Chris Eubank? Okay, he is. And of course, when he does at 160, he'll be healthy and be able to rehydrate uh, even higher. So I just don't know. I hope that didn't take something out of him. I think the first fight took something out of him. Now, this second fight, one would think it possibly took something out of Chris. Um, Time is gonna tell. I could say that I hope he comes back if that's what he chooses to do. Um, it's gonna be hard to tell, y'all. And he's 36. We'll see. When you screen share, make sure you click the audio as well. That's how it is at StreamYard. Yeah, I mean, I know how to use it. I don't know exactly what is going on, Irony, because I tried to do my new intro for my new channel. Oh, yeah, I'll get to that in a second. But it just, something's going on with the volume, fam. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's upsetting. Um, I can't say shout out to Virgil, man. I did for him beating Lubin, I guess. But I said that Lubin was going to lose that fight. Nobody expected round two. But I can't respect that shit. And I can't respect the fact that he continues to try to place blame. And every time he's talking, the narrative changes. That's how we know you full of shit, man. Just say you don't want to fight Boots. Just say you don't want to fucking fight him. Hey, Arnie. You're on mute.
Oh, I'm sorry. How you doing, Shawa? Can you hear me?
No. So
No?
maybe it's something wrong with my end.
Um,
I see your bar going up and everything.
okay. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Steph is up here too. Hey, Steph. Let's see if you can hear you,
Can you
Can you
hear
hear
me,
me?
Charles?
I can hear you.
dude.
Can you hear me? Oh,
Good
she's the only one that can. Oh man.
No, I
Lord,
can
y'all.
I can hear old boy
I
too,
don't know what the hell's
Yeah, I can
going
hear you too.
on.
What the heck?
but she can't
This
hear
is
us.
weird.
No, she
And
can hear you or me.
I can't hear neither one of you. Can you guys hear? Oh, you hear them.
I'm gonna go and jump back in. Maybe that's it.
Hold on a second here. Hey, Steph. Yeah, you didn't have to leave out irony. There's something going on with mine. Clearly. But I
No.
can't figure out for the life of me what it would be. Because all of my volumes are my volume up, my computer volume's up. Everything as far as my guest is going shows that they should be able to speak.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I
No.
got you.
No?
I still
Hold
hear you,
on.
brother.
Good
But
Lord
I don't know if
Jesus.
you can
That's
hear
not
me.
cool. My
Man,
volumes
this is
are
whack.
Nah, it's that.
I'm talking
I
now.
don't know. It could be that stream, bro. Because I always have trouble when I come up as well. But I think pretty much. I don't know. You probably got full bars, 5 bars.
I have no idea what
Can you
you're
hear me
saying.
I'm
now?
driving. I'm
I can
driving.
hear you on my
Yeah, I
phone.
got you. I still hear you, brother.
Good Lord
I don't know
Jesus.
if you can
That's
hear
not
me.
cool.
You can hear me as well, both of us, Shawa, on the phone, or no?
It's that. I don't know. It could be that stream, bro.
Y'all have a conversation. I'm gonna try to figure something out real quick.
Okay.
Hold on, Shaw. I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna drop out and come back in real fast.
Chat, you can hear me, chat, or is it only Shawa? Nah, Connor Ben is not good at all. I agree.
Y'all don't even want to know what the hell's going on. For my actual master volume for my stereos. Yeah. Anywho,
Oh, okay. You can hear me good now.
I hear you perfectly fine.
Awesome, awesome. Great to see you.
It's
Uh,
good to see you too.
I missed most of the UK fights because I was working and my mobile phone was acting a fool with the link and everything. So I was putting like the commentary and I was just sticking to like listening to what was it, Talk Sport or whatever was saying about the fights. But and then I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't too interested in the Mexico card. I mean, Espino. Listen, I was calling the UFC. I was more focused in the UFC, obviously, but the I was flipping back and forth in the channels. I wasn't impressed at all with Lindolfo Delgado, not even a little bit.
It was trash.
I agree. I agree. And this is the guy that I've been hearing a lot of people be saying like he's in the mix for being like the next Mexico guy, after Canelo hangs his gloves, Pitbull, Raul Curiel, Espinosa. Quite a few names have been hovering around, and he's not the goods. He's not the goods. He's not. I mean, Gabriel Goyas Valenzuela ain't no chump, but he got stopped by Subriel Matias, and
Mhm.
this is supposed to be like some sort of like showcase fight. Well, not okay.
You
They're
mean
right
last night was supposed to be a showcase?
for Lindolfo. It was right because you
Yeah, I thought so because that's his hometown or something, ain't it?
exactly. And
Mm.
but yeah.
Yucky, yucky, yucky performance. Yeah,
And then I saw Espinosa and Arnold K guy, and I'm not gonna lie, and not oh, with all due respect, from the optics side, it looked like a grown man against a child in that ring fighting. Like
it
I
did, and not the skill level, but just the size off top.
it
Was
was
bad. Hey,
ridiculous.
Blue Hustle.
And not only that, I mean, he was ranked. I mean, listen, you can have a voluntary here and there, whatever the case may be, but it wasn't like this guy was in the top five either. He was like 9 or 8, two losses already. I mean, I don't. What are we doing here, Spinoza? You got, Shushu Carrington. You have Angelo Leo. You have like,
Irony. Don't say Shoo Shoo's name with that man.
yeah, forget, yeah, yeah.
I'm saying, like, seriously, what do you think of that? If that were to happen, I'd rather Shoo Shoo fight anyway for sure. And
Um,
anyway's gonna do some damage, but I'm just saying, it's something freaky crazy about the damage that Raphael could do.
I mean, I think the problem with the Inoue fight is that it's not really a possibility yet, right? I mean, Inoue's got Picasso, and then he's probably going to fight Junto Nakatani. So he's pretty much booked until at least middle of next year, right? If nothing else.
Right.
And who knows? They might end up rematching. Who knows? You know how that whole thing plays out. They both got to win on December, obviously, but um,
Mm,
I wouldn't go after Inoue simply because even Nick Ball had to give up on that. You remember Nick Ball was pulling for that Inoue fight and this and that, and he
yeah.
had. To, yeah, I'm glad it didn't happen either. Also, but
It could have happened. Shit.
easiest money ever. But the Shushu, I mean, he's been saying he's the best featherweight in the world, so that's 126. So why don't you prove everybody? Like I don't know. I got my own issues with him as well. So yeah, let me just
I
drop
mean, you know what though? That's your feelings, and I definitely am not gonna discredit whatever you're saying. I really see Shushu getting hurt. Um, yeah, he can box very well, and he can turn him and move him. But like I just said earlier, he actually has some feet. He actually is okay in maneuverability, in comparison to like a Fundora.
For sure.
Yeah, he got better feet.
For sure, for sure. I would say that also. Um, maybe if you're Shushu, you might be better off calling out a Nick Ball, or maybe even because I don't mention Fulton's name because who knows what happens after Ashaki. I don't know if he's gonna go back down to 26 or if he stays at 30. So that's why I don't mention Cool Boy. But
And let me say this in mentioning Fulton, he's one of the ones I was saying earlier. Some fighters I think can go back and forth and wait and be okay. I think he's one, and I also think Roach is one. I think both of them. You know what I mean? There's some
yeah,
other ones, but there are some guys that have I think actually have the ability to maneuver up and down and weight. Not far, nothing crazy, but hey, we just seen some other stuff this year. So, hey,
that's very
Steph.
yeah, that's very true. What's up, Steph?
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah, my master volume was down.
Testing, testing.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm driving. I just, you know me. I want to talk. Let me talk. Um. Who was that? Raphael, right?
Raphael that fought last night, Espinoza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's Divino.
Okay. I didn't watch Family. I kind of just told myself, I expect a kind of a win by him, and just kind of busy. But you know me, Shawa. I'm not too big of a fan of Raphael. I'm really just kind of waiting on a challenge for him. I mean, I know he's got Nalia Inoue all in his mouth, and I don't know. I mean, he don't want to fight any of the champions. It's kind of a case like that always. A lot of these guys who are currently the champion don't want to fight the other champions. So we'll see. And then I can't see his name. Was it Irony Boxing? Right. I'm Steph, man. Y'all were just mentioning Cool Boy. I've been yelling from the hilltop. Cool Boy and Oshak, those guys are lightweights already, 35 pounders, including Lamont Roach. Just going up there and stay on up there, man. There's plenty of smoke. There's plenty of time for you to carve out your perfect career. And yeah, y'all are there. I can understand if Oshak wants to stay and unify, possibly. I know there's another champion around for him, but I mean, it seems like lightweight is, open for smoke. A duel is going to be waiting. We got Murtala and who's that? Andy Cruz, who everyone's
Yeah,
slowed
Yeah.
up on,
Now that my
and
thing's working.
kind of shifting gears again. And I'll pass it to IB. Uh, you know, I do think Chris Eubanks Jr. is going to come back. I do think he's going to come back. He needs to come back. I mean, Frank, to me, he don't fight enough. Uh, he did look weight drained. I mean, since the dawn of him fighting Ben, I've never been down. I thought that was too much of a weight jump for him, considering how long he has been at super middleweight. He started his career. He's been there for almost 20 years, 15 years. So
Mm,
I thought that was a little crazy. But they did it for the fans. They did it for their name, their legacy,
yeah.
and they're 1-1. And then I don't really, I never been too high on Chris Eubank. I don't really think he's that good. I think he's just a regular, domesticated,
that's a
British,
fact.
crappy fighter.
I agree.
That's a
Like,
fact.
like,
But okay, but that said,
like
what has been?
what was that?
I said, with that said, what has been?
He's
Connor Ben.
he's kind of an anomaly to me because he really is living off his namesake, and he's got a hell of a promoter who gets him fights
That's
and
all we got.
get him paid.
I
And
know.
I like to bring what L Dub always reminds me of. It's not about merit anymore. It's about your team, and it's about how they can get you into position. And Connor's
Yeah,
got that backing right now. So and what do you know? He's been calling out Mario Barrios for a month now. I didn't think that
And
was
why
going
is
to happen.
that though? Because he
What was
thinks he's
that?
a lick. I said, and why is that? Because he thinks he's a lick. So I don't, yeah, he got a good team. I said before you came on that, and I've said this before. Boots was moved up out of 47 to make way for Connor. That was obvious to me from the very beginning. But one, I don't know at this point that Connor makes it back down to 47. One, and two, yeah, you're calling out easy work, like, and I don't mean to disrespect Barrios, but that wild link can probably overtake Barrios. I'm just saying, like,
Well,
Well,
and I don't get
Barrios
much of Ben.
on the
has
topic
not
of
been. Oh, go ahead, IB.
oh no, just real quick on the topic of unifications, I do appreciate the fact that Sugar Nunez and Vaquero Navarrete are gonna fight for a unification, and also, even though I think Navarrete should be fighting Charlie Suarez, but whatever. The and Sander and Abbas Barau are also unifying, so there is some things happening. Like there's some things to feel good about, even if there's a few, not a lot, but I do appreciate that,
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
IB, I'm not. I'm sorry, I'm calling you that, brother. Irony boxing.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
For sure, for sure. I, you know, Navarrete lost a lot of cool points with me, man. I've never, yeah, he's lost a lot with me, man. I really don't. It seems like he's just been unprofessional his whole career when it comes to making weight. And then,
Not making it.
he seems to kind of have the perfect style matchup for him in some of these fights. And even though they can kind of be tough, you know, it's just no match. So I'm just like, you know what? Get your big behind up, get your big gut up, and go fight Shakur, man. Like that's all you got to do. Like,
No, he needs to. Navarrete first needs
or
to give
or
Charlie
fight some
Suarez
winner.
a rematch. He
Yes.
needs to give
Yes.
Who's that?
Charlie Suarez his rematch,
Nah,
man.
nah, nah. See,
Yes, because
no. I'm not giving that guy a
he
pass. Like,
technically should
oh,
have got a TKO for that shit.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, man, that's not
Yeah.
fucking cool. That they
uh,
be doing a lot of bullshit and stealing
again,
shit from people. Now he's about to fight Eduardo Nunez. No, you don't. He don't deserve that shit. You don't
again.
deserve to even move on a raggedy winter belly. No,
I was saying that I appreciate it because of the unification, because of the fact that a champion is fighting a champion. But I've never liked Navarrete. Don't get me wrong. I've never liked him. I just, whenever there's
I
a
used to,
unification
IB.
happening,
I
I
I
didn't.
never
used to.
liked him. Yeah.
Like when like when he was coming up, I thought he was gonna, do what he's done, and then he was gonna kind of go after like two big names, and it's just never sufficed. It's just never come up. And again, like I said, and kind of coming back to what Shawa just said, I'm not surprised. He's unprofessional, and of course, he's got good backing, so they gave him that. That's why he needs to go fight a challenge, and believe me, whomever the challenge is, they'll it'll show. His true colors will show.
I
He'll
just
lose.
need to ask, what's the good backing? Who the hell is backing Navarrete?
Who is it? Zephyr Boxing and Top Rank. They keep him in.
Somebody,
Uh,
yeah, is
they
definitely
keep
looking
him
out
in the
for that
prime. They keep
winter
him in the
belly.
prime.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. You're right. You're right. But I'm just trying to figure out who. I can tell you this: when you go to fights, uh, this dude got a bigger reception than the top billing Shakur Stevenson. I was like, damn, really? We're doing it. They turned out the lights and the strobes and everybody ran down. I was like, for real? It's like that, Joe? Okay. For Navarrete.
Or
Anyway,
I was gonna say Navarrete and Oshak fight. Like why can't they get on, man? It's 130, right? They're both 130 champs.
Yes.
I'm cool with
Yeah,
just
then yeah,
seeing what
man,
happens in
unify,
there.
bro. What
Well, I mean,
the
Yeah.
hell?
Oshaki got Fulton problems right now.
Yeah, I'm interested to
I
see what happens
understand.
with that
I
first.
understand, and I'm with
Yeah.
that. I love that. I love that matchup. I really like. I really think Oshak can win, but it's crazy. I like Cool Boy, and I've always chosen against him. I I would not be surprised if Cool Boy wins this fight.
I mean, we got Ray
I
Ford
would
there
not be
too.
surprised.
That's a tough one to call for me,
He,
bro. I
he's
have it
a
straight down the middle, that one, bro, because I
he's
like them
a
both.
Yeah, I like
Tough.
them both, man. I like their styles. But Cool Boy, he's proven to be really crafty, man, and has shown that against a couple different styles. Oshak is, just, he's classic, man. He's textbook. He just kind of knows how to fight his game, and kind of, even though it seems like he's in one gear always, he's so good himself. He's able to just control it.
Yeah, he's in one year. Also, very slow to start. That's a lot of his freaking problem.
Yeah.
He sits on his laurels a little bit too much for me. I really was picking him at first, but the more film I look at, Stephen Fulton ain't about to wait around to get it cracking with that boy. And
Yeah,
and
yeah,
a lot of things that Oshak does, he draws it out to the end of the fight to decide. All of a sudden, he really want to fight, and it's like, dude, you should have been fighting from the very beginning. And Bella,
yeah. And
we know why.
with that being said,
Fuck like
uh,
that. Too.
whenever I see that, especially with a fighter like Oshak, it always seems like he's a little stagnant with his trainer. So maybe he just needs a new voice to get something out of him. I've been
I
thinking
thought he
that
recently
maybe
got another
his last.
trainer.
One more time.
I thought he recently got another trainer because him and Regis used to have the same trainer.
Yeah, Button or Bitten.
I don't know that
Yeah,
that's his trainer his last fight. I don't recall seeing him
Bitten's
in that
still in
corner.
the corner though. Like
Is
he's
he?
a corner man also. Yeah, but I think he
Mm.
might got a new voice. Yeah.
Let me play this, you guys. Let me play this.
Okay.
Hold on. I was playing this earlier when you're talking, but so of course the first fight we got uh Murataya and Cruz. All right, y'all gonna have to hush now. Okay, Murataya and Cruz. I'm actually kind of excited for that one.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Got Cruz on that one.
I do as well. How about you, Steph?
I'm gonna go with Muratala. He's, yeah, and kind of for obvious reasons. He just, or really, I'm just going because he's with what's my guy's name? Garcia.
Barbara Garcia.
It's good training, and he'll be better equipped to win. Um, and isn't he the defending champion as well? So I think Andy's going to have to do a lot to really take that belt away. And kind of just how we were talking about Oshak. Cruz is nice, man. He just seems to take forever to get started for me. So I think Murtala, at least in his last three matches, he's putting that front on like he's trying to win the fight more. He's trying to put on more grit. So he may do that in this fight, and I think Garcia will have him ready. This is a big fight for both, obviously, but I think it's a bigger fight for Murtala. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and go with him. I think Cruz would really have to do a lot to take it from the champion. And I know we hear that phrase a lot, but I just think he's gonna have to do a lot to win.
No, I love it. I love it. I mean, listen, Raymond is good. I just feel like Raymond, especially in this Saur Abdullayev fight, he showed me that he might be the opposite. You just said that Andy Cruz starts slow. Raymond Murataya, I saw him wane a lot through exactly what Shaw was
I
doing.
feel like he levels out, but I'll let you cook and then I'll take my
Yeah,
turn.
no, no. I was just about to say that. Like, I felt like he waned from the 7, 8 round, maybe even a little bit less than that, towards the end. So that's what makes this fight very interesting to me. It's to a bit of a lesser degree, the case that I see with Benavides and Yard. You got one guy that starts slow and the other one that starts really fast and wanes after the second half of the fight. So yeah, I can see that happening.
So for me, I
Real quick,
don't.
Shawa. Right, I want to add that with Muratala. His confidence wanes during his fights. That's why he's up and down. But I
I
just
don't
think this is
even
too
think
big of
it's
a
that.
fight for him. What was that?
I don't even think it's the confidence. You're talking about during a fight, in the
Yeah,
midst of a fight.
I see it I see it Wayne, and like he kind of just gets into this one groove style, or not style, motion where he's going real slow and kind of just letting the fight come to him. But that's why I said lately, at least in his last two fights where they've been close, he's trying to show more grit and trying to basically motivate himself. That's what I saw in his last two fights, because I know one or two he kind of got lucky to walk away with that win. Maybe it was before that
Um,
he got.
so me personally, as far as Andy goes, I don't with Andy. I can say I can agree. Maybe he starts a little slow. Yeah, he has to warm up, so to speak. Um, but then I think Andy actually does fine. It's the Murataya for me. I don't know if it's that Murataya used to be like a boxer puncher, and now he's just I don't know what the hell he's coming out there doing, to be honest. Like you said, yeah, he starts okay. It's still not even exciting anymore. And then yeah, about midway, a little later than midway, he just plateaus. He just I don't know that I don't feel like he's losing focus. I think that he just cannot hit that next gear. Maybe he's not being challenged enough, and maybe Andy will be the one. That's kind of why I like the fight. Maybe Andy, and the fact that he has a belt, and Andy's gonna want that. Andy's gonna. This is gonna be Andy's seventh fight, I believe, right? So Andy's coming. He's coming to take this man's shit. Now the question is, it's not gonna be like Tevin Farmer. And I still think Tevin Farmer edged that. And I really didn't appreciate. This is when I stopped liking Murtai too. When he called Tevin Farmer a runner, I was like, What are we talking about, dude? What are we talking about? So maybe that's the thing with Murtaya. He's trying to become what a lot of Roberts guys are, a Mexican style fighter,
for
but a
sure.
lot of them don't have defense so much. Like we know Bam and Ortiz do. A lot of them just get banged on and then they banging, and it's like,
That's my problem with Robert Garcia more than anything. I don't
no,
think he lacks. I don't think he lacks necessarily knowledge,
he can't fight.
properly speaking, but I just don't think that he emphasizes that aspect of the game. Otherwise, you would have at least one or two of them that will showcase their defensive prowess in the fight instead of just being like a one-way street type of thing. But nevertheless,
Hey, Junior, the truth, how you doing? Yes. Well, let me say this real quick. I mean, if you guys are finished with this one, because then we'll go to the next fight.
yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So yes, change the channel name, y'all. I said a while back I was gonna possibly do it, and I had been mulling over it. I kept getting people telling me they couldn't find my channel. So this is originally my original YouTube name was Yes Indeed 77. So here we are again. Yes Indeed Boxing. New look, um, new name. Same shit though. We on the same shit. Nothing changed. So if you see the name pop up, don't get all who the hell?
I
What the
was
hell?
just about to ask you. I appreciate you clarifying that.
Yeah, man. Oh, and if y'all didn't see it earlier, we had a interview with Hannah Gabriels. I saw some of y'all in the house. Go
Yeah,
back
that
and
was
check
fun.
that out. Yeah, go back and check that out. She and the link for her papers that she's talking about for what happened with the drug testing, um, with the VADA and with the WBC, I believe it was. All that's in the description of the video. But yeah, she came through and told her story. Shout out to KG and TD for letting me co-host on the B side, and she get her talk on us, so we couldn't really get a lot in edgewise. What are you doing up so late, Junior? What are you doing? And my kinfolk up here. How you doing? So how you doing? You on the road? Be safe
Sweatshirt.
out there.
The next fight is which one? Lee Wood and Josh Warrington?
I don't know if that was. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh no, it's Bakram. Yeah.
Good Good stuff. I call Mercetaliev is not the boogeyman, the 54, and Josh Kelly is the white chocolate of the UK. He's the boots of the UK, y'all. I really got to do some film study on this one yet to
Too.
see,
Me too, for real.
because I'm interested. Josh has some feats, and Mercetaliev not so much. Hey, it might end up being pretty damn good fight, man.
Yeah, that's why I just call him Bakram, just to
Baki,
save the trouble, or Baki. Yeah,
Baki.
but I wouldn't, I can't be mad at somebody not thinking that he's the boogeyman, because to be honest with you, he really hasn't had the chance to show it.
I
So
agree.
I I have to see more, even if I do, and I do believe he's a boogeyman, but I also have to be like, I need to see more, bro. Like Jack Colke and Tim Tszyu are not enough for me, so
Facts.
and Josh Kelly, if he does it, he is going to the challenger's home, right? And we've seen that before. Norman went to Japan for Sasaki. It's not a big deal, but if he makes a big splash of a performance, then I believe we can be seriously talking about a boogeyman here.
Mm. Hey, Mr. Moore, how you doing?
Shawa, how you doing, girl? How are
What
you?
are you
Elton,
doing up this late, old folks? Let me stop.
how you doing? Damn.
I'm doing
What's up,
good.
Joe?
Go ahead and cook real quick, Steph, and then we're gonna get Mr. Sheldon's takes on this.
Um,
Uh,
real fast. Yeah, I'm not really interested in Laywood and Josh Warrington.
we're
I
not
feel like they.
there yet.
Oh, we're not. Oh, my bad. My bad.
No, it's Bakram.
Mercetaliev,
It's Bakram and Josh Kelly.
yeah,
Yeah. I like what you said, IB. I'm not mad that someone would think he's the boogeyman. For one, you're right. He hasn't had a chance to really show it. He's taken a lot of step aside money in 2 or 3 fights that could
Yeah,
have been, with some big names there. So that hurt, but definitely didn't hurt his pockets. But he's what the I forget who he's promoted by.
Kathy
You know,
Duva.
exactly.
they've turned down a lot of fights too, though, and they've kind of they're trying to carve out their perfect career, and like we just don't have time for that ish.
No,
So I'm just like, I like what you said. What he's got down is not enough. I think he caught Tim Zoo at a good time. Um, I'm biased because I'm a Tim Zoo fan. I liked how he was coming around the river bend there up until he got his head knocked off. But yeah, who's he fighting? Josh Kelly? I mean, who's
Yeah,
Josh Kelly, man?
that's the
No,
UK's boots. What are you talking about,
man,
fam?
no, man, no, no, no.
White chocolate boots.
He that guy likes to look good. He looks good next to a heavy bag. Like that's it. That's it.
Okay,
So
okay.
that's what I feel with that. And it's. I mean, if you say that show, then it's a good win for Baki.
I'm just playing.
Whatever, whatever, man.
I'm just poking fun because that's.
Freaking Josh
But let me say this: I have heard this, and we're gonna see if this pans out. We were just talking about who Baki's managed by. It sounds like he might be moving to over there with Adrian Clark and Jolene at Fighters First Management. Brian
Oh,
Norman
Adrian Clark.
and Otto Wallin. Like they got some names over there that they've been working on. They're getting them guys fights. So if he is, we're gonna start seeing Baki in fights if he did indeed move.
Good
UK,
luck.
you know what? Y'all just be dogging white chocolate UK boots out. We
Better
gonna.
him than Boots, though. I remember when Boots was linked with him. People didn't really like that. But
I liked it. I would have took it. I would have took
I,
it over Lima. I would have took it.
I mean, yeah, more than later. I'll save more hate later for the bridge.
Hate.
They're not good. They're not. No one is
I'm
good.
not saying they.
No,
I'm not vouching
no
for.
one. No one.
I'm not
I
vouching.
tried. I try so hard to relate. No, they're not.
I'm not vouching for nobody.
They're not it.
So yes, this is the third fight. Could have swore that Kakachi retired Lee Wood, and I like Lee for what it's worth. I call him Broccoli Top. Y'all know why.
Yeah, got that broccoli top.
um,
Yeah,
I like Lee. I mean, I think Lee got hard again. When I look to the
I like him
UK,
too. Not for nothing, I like him too. Yeah.
yeah, when I look to the UK, I'm not. I ain't gonna lie and say they're not entertaining stuff. It's boxing, and they are fighting over there. I give him that. Lee has been in some hard fights. That's
Yes.
why I'm saying I'm surprised this guy's
with
considering coming up
himself.
out of retirement. You know what?
That was a bad loss. The Anthony Kakachi loss was really bad. I
It
thought
was
the same
bad.
thing you did, Chao. I thought he was for sure going to retire. So I don't know if this is a good decision because Josh Warrington's been through the wood chipper as well. They
Didn't
both,
he retire too? Actually,
I
didn't he
think so
put his
too.
gloves in the center of the ring? Yeah.
Long ass layoff at least, you know. So Lee Wood has had wars against Mauricio Broncolara, against Michael Conlan, against you name it.
You name it.
And
Yeah, go.
I mean, I expect to see a great, entertaining fight. And UK boxing, I see it like this, just to put it like in few words, right? It's not the highest level necessarily, but it is super entertaining.
It's entertaining.
You know, so for the
Look
most
at Steph's
so
face. You get on my nerves.
I think this is gonna be a back and forth fight. Like I think we might see a fight similar to Pitbull Cruz versus Angel Fierro.
He was Bella. I don't know if he still is, but maybe. I didn't see him on their roster at this point, but maybe. Interesting. Well, I might have to find it out.
What weight class is this? Is this 130, 135? What were they
Um,
fighting at?
130. No? Yeah, yeah. It should be 130.
okay, one
They're,
third.
see, the problem is these guys are both lightweights. Like this is crazy, man. Like this is crazy. This is crazy. And look, I like Broccoli Top. I like him. You know, he won me over. He got some cool points with me, but his style is interesting. He's like an aggressive counter puncher. He kind of waits for you, but then like you'll hit him and then he'll start fighting you finally. I don't know.
It's
Josh
entertaining.
Warrington, and then Josh Warrington, like I used to like him, and I feel like he's just one of those fighters where he should have just moved up, whether he was gonna get his behind beat or not, but he didn't, and like his 15 minutes are up, so it's just
I
like,
agree
nah,
with that. I
I
mean,
don't
and
know.
why are we getting a part two to this? The world
Uh,
may never know. They need some
I thought he
money.
did retire. I thought he did.
I
Lara
remember
did.
him putting his
Lara did him
gloves in the
dirty.
center of the ring and saying that he was done. I'm pretty sure I remember
Lara
that.
did him dirty.
And I would say this, to be fair, I believe these two particular fighters are exactly at the same stage of their careers. They're probably gonna be their last fight. We both thought they were gonna retire, right, on their previous fight. So that goes to show you, and they're. I mean, it is what it is. It could be a great farewell type of fight. It is going to be I would be shocked if it was like a boring fight. I don't think we're gonna get a boring
I
fight.
don't think it'll be boring, but did you just say a great farewell? Is that better than the farewell that they both already gave? I'm just asking because
I mean, if you're
this is
Lee
I
Wood,
crazy.
bro, if you're Lee Wood, you just got your ass handed to you. You might want to see if you can retire with your hand raised because that
I
was a
think
horrible
Josh did
loss.
too when he retired. I'm telling you, I know I saw that man put his glove
Yeah,
in
he
the
had
center of
fought
the
Lara
ring.
like 3 times and lost every one of them.
Okay, you know what? Okay, Josh lost to Kakachi too, and I want to say, was that a
Yeah,
bad rough loss or something? And then he fought somebody, Assad Khan. This was in April, I guess, of this year. I don't remember that one, but I could have swore that dude retired for real. Like,
I
anyway,
haven't heard from him in a long time, so I kind of thought that
so
also.
I
that
thought
one
that
must have.
was
Well,
I thought that was last autumn when he
the,
last fought. So
the
in
guy was
24.
19-6, so maybe it was like a slip in, slip out kind of. Nobody saw that. Shit. Nobody saw that shit.
Exactly.
Let's go to the next one real quick and get it out because I want to answer Mark's question. Navarrete versus Nunez. Yeah, we were just talking about this
This is interesting.
donut jelly belly of That's what- y'all. Whoever wants to go first, have at it. Have at it.
Go ahead,
That's
Steph.
one. That's 130. Like, see, I don't even know the weights anymore.
No, no, it's
Freaking
130.
no.
130.
It's 30 still too.
Why? 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 Just why? Like, dude, I don't know. IB, like, I know we're fairly new with each other. Like a guy like Navarrete, man, he's been talked about so much. He just, to me, he should have been fighting, a couple bigger fights. I just want it, whether win, lose, or draw. I'd rather see him fight someone better. Nothing against Nunez, but I'm sure it's gonna be a good fight. I mean, let me
Who's
be
better than
encouraging.
Nunez?
At 130,
I mean, aside from, I think you said Foster, but
uh,
Ray Ford
isn't
is there.
Lamont Roach.
yeah, Lamar? You got Ray Ford. I'd even.
Oh,
I know he's not looking so good, but what's my guy's name? The Heartbreak Kid. He's up there.
Figgy,
Isn't
Figgy.
Sayo? He up there, or is he at lightweight?
No, yeah.
Um,
You got Kakachi's one, Navarrete's number two, Eduardo Nunez is number three, Ray Ford, Andres Cortez,
See, Ray
Mauricio
Ford should be
Lara.
at 35 too. I don't know what he waiting around for. Should be at lightweight, man. You're a pretty
I
good
agree.
fighter. Win, lose, or draw. You're a good fighter, man. You got some smoke. You got some real work. You got two names you can fight up there. That's just me though, man. I mean, what do I know? But back to this fight. Navarrete should make the fans, scream. He should make them clamor. He this is what he does. He's always in kind of a big fight and he makes trouble and he can get himself out of it. So it should be good.
Go
it should
Should
ahead,
be good.
Arlen.
it should be good for sure, but this is a hard one for me to choose, to be honest with you, because they both have very clear technical flaws, in my opinion.
Mm,
Navarrete overcommits almost every single time he's in the offense. He's basically, I describe him as an accident waiting to happen because he just listen every single. He's allergic to being in boring fights, but there's also a flip side to that. Like you're getting into wars with guys that you shouldn't be in wars with, and I'm talking about Liam Wilson. I'm talking about, you go down the list, bro. Conceição, freaking Ismail.
I
What was
think Conceição won that. Just I was there, and I think he won that.
exactly? So I mean, on the flip side, Sugar Nunez to me has a little more power than Navarrete got,
Wow.
but he ain't got Navarrete got way. I don't know if way better, but clearly better footwork in my opinion. Like Nunez is really clunky and awkward on his feet, and
Kind of all going forward. Yeah, yeah.
exactly even clunkier than Virgil, which is saying something.
Wait, Virgil, who?
Um, Virgil,
Stop
the,
it.
nah,
Ortiz.
that was a low blow on my part, but
I don't
Virgil
think
ain't got.
Virgil's not that bad.
he's
He's not.
not clunky. I like
He's
his
not.
feet actually. They're
He's not that
subtle.
bad.
No, I know he ain't that bad. That
Oh,
was just me going off the rails a little bit. But
yeah, don't go off the
Sugar
rails.
Nunez, Sugar Nunez to me is gonna crack him,
That
And
RGBA hate.
You think he's gonna crack him ultimately though?
yeah, I think Nunez is gonna crack him because Navarrete ain't got no defense worth to speak of.
I agree.
And Nunez to me is the fresher of the two. Navarrete's been through the wood chipper, guys.
Yep.
Seriously, I mean,
And he's only 30.
exactly.
Yeah.
So I got Sugar Nunez by mid to late stoppage.
Mm.
I could go with
Okay.
late
Wow.
stoppage.
Wow.
I could
Wow.
go with late stoppage, and I absolutely have Nunez, irregardless of his clunkiness. Um, yeah, he's gonna come forward and he's gonna come straight down that center line. I don't care all the little weird reaching crap, whatever Navarrete style is, whatever y'all want to
How
call
many
that.
how
No.
many knockouts does Nunez have?
Let's see. Eduardo Nunez has 29. wins, one loss with 27 knockouts.
Oh wow. So he's a knock.
Emmanuel,
Oh, so he does carry a little bit more power, maybe.
yeah, he got power. He got pop. That's why I say he's gonna come down the center on this kid anyway, in my opinion. But Manuel's 39, 2-1 with 32 knockouts though.
Those can crack. I mean, golly. I just think Nunez sits down a little better on his punches. Navarrete's off balance all the time. He breaks base all the time. I mean, Nunez is a little more responsible as far as his offense goes. Now, he's also a little bit more limited in his offense, but I think he's more effective, than Navarrete is. So I go with Nunez. Yeah.
Mm. Okay.
Okay, now I
Okay.
do want to absolutely answer Mark Hatch's question real quick. I plan on getting into this during the week, but you here? I'm here. I might answer. I got David Benavidez. I know people have been saying Yard has a bad, and we know that he does. But actually, I think his tank was a little bit better against Arthur. This last fight against Arthur Linden, he didn't gas like he usually does. I don't know what exactly he's doing. The power is gonna come early, as far as we know, and he will gas about 6, 7 for sure. I mean, but again, his tank really didn't do the same thing against Arthur for me. Not that last fight for sure. So either way, though, I got David Benavidez. I don't think he's gonna stop him though. I'm gonna try to give Anthony's fine self a little bit of leeway.
Yeah. No, I've been thinking about that just a little bit. I have, because I've really been waiting, till fight week. Which here we are finally. I can start finally talking shit about Dev and whatnot. But no, Benavidez is going to stop him. Yeah, he's going.
David's
He's
gonna
going.
stop.
Yeah,
We're
he's gonna
talking
stop you.
about Benavidez and Yard, but we can get
Yeah,
back to
yeah,
that.
yeah. No, he's gonna stop
Um,
him. Benavidez way too much, and I think Yard's gonna just like everyone else when there's a moment when they realize they're like, dude, this dude's a monster, and he gonna look at his cornerman there and like, dude, shit, man, and then he gonna get caught, or he might give up. He might just drop to a knee. David's gonna be too much for him. If we're, I mean, I don't think his gas tank is all that bad because obviously he's got enough pop to get you out of there within the first 6, 7, 8, 9 rounds. But David's way too much. He's a beast, man. Wait, and how he's been fighting lately. I'm just kind of going off his last performance. That was a really really good performance, and I thought David Morrell kind of held his own, but he was getting worked. And David Morrell's a big man, a big person, pretty in shape that is. So
Right.
yeah.
and Yards got more muscles, so I think he's gonna get stopped. And then that's gonna be a good fight, and that's gonna be a really good how am I gonna say that's gonna be a good way to end the night when he gets knocked out. No,
Mm,
no, and I like him, but yeah, he's getting stopped.
I agree. I agree. Shawa, if you will highlight my comment because I answered him on the chat. I agree with everything that
where did I see here?
Steph just said, but I wanted to say what Anthony Yarn needs to do, you know, to make it a fight. But yeah, essentially, I got David, but I think Yard will have his moments. David by late stoppage, in my opinion. And what Anthony Yard needs to do is to make this a real. Because a lot of people are telling me this fight it's probably gonna be closer than I think, and I've been putting some serious thinking into this. Like, Anthony Yard needs to do to get his respect, and that's it. He needs to get David Benavides' respect within the first two,
Early.
maybe 3 rounds. I'm being generous by giving him three. It's actually 1 or 2. You got 1 or 2 rounds to get something going that will make David think twice when he's going to go forward and really commit to you. You really got to
Mm,
give him something to think about. So if Anthony Yark can do that, I still think David's going to be too much, like Steph just said. He's just going to be too much. But at the same time, Anthony Yark can be dangerous, man.
he
Anthony
can
Yark,
early.
let's not forget, Anthony Yark is the same dude that came within an eyelash of knocking out Kovalev.
Yeah.
And if Bivol doesn't exist, Anthony Yard is Beterbiev's toughest fight.
Hmm.
So I mean, I think, and myself included, bro, because I'm very high on David
I
Benavides.
enjoyed that fight as long as it lasted too. Beterbiev and
Better be even
Yard.
in yard, yeah. I was
Yeah, that
about
was a
to
good
say,
fight.
didn't he hurt Better be and then Better
He
be
did. He
got up
did.
and
He
was
did.
like, nah, fam, not today. Not today,
For
Yeah.
sir.
sure.
Yeah. So
Now, one of my biggest problems with Anthony Yard is that his career is one of the strangest careers I've ever seen in my life. But beyond that, the kid is talented, bro. He's got quick hands. He's athletic. He's strong as hell. He's very, very dangerous for a certain period of time. He needs to make the most out of that.
his defense isn't good though. And
Not going backwards. He can't fight going
yeah, I was
backwards.
going to say backwards his
Exactly.
feet could be a whole lot better for sure. But your
Yeah.
feet play into your defense as well, so that would be going backwards.
Did you
Yeah.
see? Did you guys see? I think that was Showbiz. He was doing an interview with David Benavidez, and he was letting David punch on him when he had all the gear on,
Mm.
and like there's like a few more, like the last couple punches where like he hit him. That's how he's gonna knock out Yard. Like Yard's gonna get hit, and they're gonna be kind of stumbling, and they're gonna look at him, and David's like, "What?" Just hit him anyway, and he falls down. It's over.
Now I don't know. We're talking about a man who didn't knock out Morrell, who just sat there and got punched on. At least Anthony's gonna fight back. I don't. I see a unanimous. Plus, he ain't knocked nobody out up there yet, to
Well,
my
that's true.
knowledge.
That's true.
I
That's
don't think he's
true. That's
stopping
true. I just like I'm saying, Shaw, I just think he's just gonna he's gonna maul him, and I don't think old boy can handle that, and he can't
him.
fight going backwards. I'm not worried about the gas tank at all. I just think David's
I'm
gonna be
not.
way too much. If he and David's been over there too, training for like over a month. I think like the last 2 months he's been over there. He's been
Okay.
acclimated and everything, man. All he's got is boxing and doing all his interviews. That's all he's been doing is boxing. But he ready. So
All right. I got a
yeah,
new one. Got a new one. Got a new one.
What? Seriously, I didn't know this.
Ashley
wow.
and Bruno Suras.
Man, they're
I actually like the prospect of this. It's exciting for me for some reason.
man, they're
Oh,
putting my boy Bruno through the wood chipper.
they are. They truly,
Oh,
truly,
Felipe
really
Yeah,
are.
Iglesias. Oh,
yeah.
bro, he gonna stop
He
him.
what's that guy's name? He fought Charlo for undisputed. Um,
Fernando Montiel.
Uh, uh, no, it starts with the C. I know.
Uh,
Castiano.
Castellano. Yeah, yeah. That's who
oh,
Bruno
Brian
reminds me of.
Castaño.
Yeah, that's who
Oh,
Bruno
okay,
reminds
okay.
me
I'm
of.
sorry. The
That's
When
what
you say
Argentinian.
Bruno
like you got
reminds you of.
well, like how his career's going. 'Cause,
Oh, okay.
he's doing some races right now. He's going through some tough matchups, and I was surprised that Castellano got through him, but it turned out he was a pretty good fighter himself. So, uh, this is a good fight with Bruno and Iglesias. That's a good fight. I'll say this: I wouldn't be surprised if Bruno wins. I would not.
Wow, I love it.
I said the same thing. You know why?
Wow,
Because
damn.
Osley's is a one trick pony thus far. He has a three punch combination that he's gonna throw.
You're
Period.
absolutely right about that. You're absolutely right about that. But
Yeah,
at
I
the
didn't
same,
want to say it. I'm glad you said it. Go ahead, Adi. I'm sorry, sir.
no, no. I mean, like, I agree. I mean, how can I not, right? But at the same time, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it either. Like
Right,
it is
right,
working.
right.
It is working. And if listen, if he has the versatility to really break into the elite level, he's gonna have to show it sooner or later. Whether it's Bruno or not, he is gonna have to show it. So I'm either gonna have to eat shit. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm either gonna have to shut up and just accept that what it is, and that's he's a one trick pony, or we're about to see that he's got a lot more tools in the toolbox. He just hasn't necessarily needed to show it. Not even with Vladimir Shishkin, you know.
Yeah, because
Vladimir fell off, man. I don't know what it is. Is he old? Is that what that
no,
is?
no. Vladimir's he's 34, but I don't think
Yeah,
he's had
he getting
enough.
old.
I
He
don't think
getting
he's
old.
had enough tough fights though to be just old. Like he's only 16 and he's 16-2. So it's not like he's been fighting. I want to say, didn't he start late? Yeah, he obviously started late, but or he just wasn't fighting often. Again, he's kind of been preserved. As far as Osley's though, he's not had a lot of fights either. He's only got 14 flipping fights. So they're both they both were in essence, I guess you could say, kind of fresh. Bruno, on the other hand, has fought a lot. He's 26 1-2, but he's been fighting domestic level, French,
Right.
and really, I hate to say nobodies, but really, he was not fighting people. I don't like doing that to the resume thing, but even when you watch film on Bruno, it's just like I remember I did a whole breakdown on his style, and I was like, I don't think this guy really knows what he's getting in there doing. I felt like he was just in there just throwing punches, but then I start seeing a little bit of a method to the madness with Munguia. I honestly think it was just repetition. He kept throwing the overhand right, kept throwing it until it
Yes.
landed. Then we saw what he looked like the second time around. Now people can say um, Munguia came in there obviously pissed off because he got knocked smooth out, and
Yes.
Munguia does have a technical game to him, so
In front of his people too. So
it was bad. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I was laughing because he got some big ass feet, and they was sticking straight up in the air with the yellow shoes. I was like, "Ooh, Munguia, shit."
that, bro, I was
Whew.
laughing because I saw Chavez's reaction when he hit the deck, bro. It was priceless. It was
Yeah,
priceless.
and there was a cameraman like, I was like, "Oh, that shit was nasty."
But I
I
think he's
agree,
crazy,
Marquette. I agree. I
without a
agree.
doubt. Tundi
I'm
Ajay is weird.
I'm not sold on him at all. I think, hey, respect to him because that's who Anthony chooses to be with all this time. But I think he's hampered him clearly,
Yes,
and I absolutely think he's one of the ones who should have brought himself to the West here and gotten some of these camps and fought with some American guys. I think we would have seen a different Anthony Yard for sure.
I agree. I agree. Can you imagine that man training with Bozianis or
That's just what I was just
yeah, I mean, but
Yeah. Shit. Imagine him with a Bomac. Yee.
yeah, right there with Bud and Keisha and all the rest of them. I mean, but that ship has sailed. Um,
Yeah.
the I mean, no, to be honest with you, I kind of like me some Bruno Soras simply because of what he did, and he should be getting a third one with Mungia, as far as I'm concerned, especially with all the Mickey.
The drug test.
Exactly, exactly.
Even
But
though they came back, right? They came back and explained it away. But
yeah, and they exonerated him and what have you. So I mean, we can leave that. We can leave it there. That's okay. That could be water under the bridge. But at the end of the day, he stopped you and you didn't. You didn't return the favor. So as far as I'm concerned,
he
one.
looked scared in there at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Magilla came back with the vengeance. Like you knocked me out for the my people. Like hell no.
But the thing is, if you're in Mungia's shoes, think about it. Like you had this quote unquote ability to eat shots your whole career, and then all of a sudden, this guy who has like four knockouts in 20 plus fights cracks you, because that's the thing with the chin, guys. You need to understand, you can have the hardest chin in the world, that can only happen for so long, fellas. You can
And at any time, you can have a great chin, just the right angle and the amount of pressure, man.
right
And you can
timing,
still
exactly.
going fights thereafter. Your chin might be all right again, but it just, I don't know. I've always heard though, once you get cracked, the resistance starts to go down, down.
Me too. Me too. And just imagine what that does to your like psyche, you know. So I don't necessarily blame, and I don't like Mungia, I never have. But
Nope.
um, I don't blame him from being tentative and whatever. But it is what it is. So Mungia is probably gonna fight in Billy. That's the word, and the Bruno's gonna get. He's gonna get his ass handed to him by. I believe so. I know you and Steph here. Steph, I think he
To
went.
be honest, I think he will. I said he could. The only reason why I say he could is Bruno seems to be able to take some damage, right? And is again as much as I feel like sometimes he be in there just winging it. I did start seeing the method to the madness. So he could actually come in there with a plan, and where Shishkin wasn't working the body, where Shishkin wasn't working, Bruno could possibly pull that shit off, or he could just do like he did Magia, keep throwing that overhand right until it lands.
Yeah,
But in the meantime and in between time, Osley's is punching with his three shots. He is punching, and I don't know that Bruno is that defensive as far as getting his head off the line and upper body movement. So it probably will be Iglesias coming out on top there.
and this is a weird one for me because I like them both. I
Mm.
really like them both, and so it's always tough for me when that scenario presents
I
itself.
like Bruno too, as weird as it is. I don't
Yeah,
know why. So one more. Not happening. Not happening. No rematch. No rematch. Kinda sucks, but I also don't feel so bad because man, this shit right here, this fight. Matter of fact, earlier I was saying some people thought Eubank and Ben was the fighter. This this could absolutely be the fight of the year for me. Did that shit was crazy good. Action packed, and it had to take something out of both men. In the end,
for sure.
I at the end I said I really don't have to see them fight again because it was just that tough.
It was kind of like the Pitbull Cruz and Angel Fierro fight, where they announced the rematch, and you're
I
kind of
love that fight.
excited, but you're really not. Like
I love that fight.
me too, but you kind of don't want to see it again for everything you just articulated, right? Like you
Yeah.
guys took 20 years of each, well, 5 years of each other's life or whatever. I don't need to see five more.
You
Like
know what? Okay, I did. You know why I wanted to see that rematch? Because I felt like Angel had actually beat Isak. I felt like he actually beat Isak and they took that shit from him. I think he just edged it. And but I know that Pitbull has a cult following. Like literally when
yes,
he goes to Vegas, there are like crowds of people follow, and I don't mean just Hispanic people, y'all. It is I don't know what it is about this little dude. He has crowds following him, kind of like Rolly used to. It's kind of weird, but
yes, he's a
uh,
very fan. Excuse me, he's a very fan friendly fighter. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
you think so,
I
Isak?
mean, I mean, it is because think about it. A casual, not necessarily for you and I a hardcore, because I do not like People Cruise, but I'm looking at it from like the outside looking in, right? If you
Mm,
A casual doesn't think like you and I do necessarily, right? A casual just wants to have a good time, basically. You
you're
just
right.
want to see exactly like this is a
I think I'm a
Saturday night
casual.
away from reality with some friends, with the wife, with this and that, and
I
it's
think
like
I'm a casual too. Then shit.
I mean, we all listen. You can listen,
Saying, my
listen.
man.
We all got a casual in us. I mean, you can't be a hardcore without being a casual first. That's just off the rip, right?
Mm,
Because I started watching this thing only Saturdays, and some of them, not even every Saturday. But anyway, the from a casual's pair of glasses, Pitbull is your dream. You're gonna have an entertaining fight. He's
mm.
allergic to, kind of like Navarrete as well. Look, he's allergic to a boring fight. He's always gonna give you entertainment. He's gonna dish out punishment. He doesn't mind receiving it. So from a casual standpoint, sure you're gonna follow him.
Mhm. Mark, then why, oh why, pray tell, hasn't he been all up and through Riyadh yet? I need, if that's the case, I ain't gonna say I need to, because I'm not a pit bull fan like that. I mean, I give the guy credit. He goes hard, and when he started using that little baby jab, I was like, oh shit, y'all might have a problem on your hands. So, but why ain't he got him all up and through Riyadh? He
That's a
should.
good question. He
Yeah.
definitely should, especially when those statements about Tom and Jerry and this and that, especially. He should
Okay,
have.
because that's your time right there.
Exactly. He's the
Yo.
opposite of Tom and Jerry. So,
Matter of fact, who is Pitbull about to fight?
Lamont Roach.
Yeah. Okay, and that's coming up. So one more, and this is sad because we just saw that they're not fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Um, Lester is going to be on Pro Box in March because Billy is refusing to fight him. And who's Billy fighting again?
Munguia.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't think it's official yet, but it's headed that way.
it's probably gonna actually go ahead and happen. But the fight that I had wanted to see, beginning of the year, maybe end of last year, was Billy and Kevin Lele Sajo. That fell through. They couldn't decide where to have it or whatever. So now we're getting Pacheco and Kevin. And people in America I don't think are familiar with Lele Sajo, but I think he can beat Pacheco. And
I
I
don't like.
like Pacheco. I like Diego.
I don't.
You
I
don't.
He's got an interesting jab, and that's about it.
But
Um,
Lele Sajo?
I haven't seen him yet, to be quite honest with you.
Okay.
I haven't seen him yet. I am going to do a breakdown of the fight, so I'm going to have to see him, of course. But I haven't seen him as of yet. To
He's
be
just
quite
all
honest.
gas. He's all gas, but he's more refined than Mbili. Um,
Okay,
yeah, he's gonna come forward and he's
pressure
punching
fighter. Okay,
pressure, coming forward. Good guard, good high guard, coming forward. Good jab. I like Kevin Lele Sajo. I like him better than I like Billy. And again, it's probably because Billy has the I don't like looping shots. I love a straight shot. Obviously, it gets to the point A to point B faster. Um,
is he built like Mbili, or is he more like a lean type dude?
Let me find a picture of Kevin because
Okay,
he's built like Billy, but not as wide in the shoulder. How about that? If that's a good way
okay,
to put it, right?
okay.
Kevin Lele.
But we'll see. One thing that I can say about 168 is that everyone's active. Everyone's doing something. Everyone's talking to somebody,
I
pushing
appreciate
things.
that.
For sure, because everybody know that Bud Crawford's not going to be there, so we might as well get some resolution between the guys that are up there, And Billy's doing something, Lester's doing something, Bruno's doing something, everybody's doing something. So Hamza Shira is about to announce his fight, so we'll see. Um,
That's not him. This is him up here. Thought maybe they had more pictures of him on this
on to the
website.
right, okay,
Yeah, but that's his build. Not he's muscular, but again, not heavy across the shoulders.
okay.
There you go. It's a good one. Yeah, he has interesting fights, and yeah, you'll look at his resume and you'll say, oh, he ain't fought nobody much either. But he's a good little boxer. I'll give him that. Shout out to Kevin. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check him out because I've seen a lot of Sam Noakes lately, leading up to the Puma
Hmm.
fight. That's the one fighter. Well, Puma Martinez, I've seen a few fights, not too many, but Sam Noakes, I knew nothing about. So I've seen a lot of him lately. So I'm gonna do the same with Kevin Lelesache for sure.
But okay. With that said, Pacheco. I really like Diego. I've done a pretty good breakdown on him too. The only thing I really didn't like about Diego is he doesn't get his hands back in time. He's very slow on the withdrawal when he throws his hands. Um, Other than that, for a tall guy, he has pretty decent feet. I mean, he's never really well. I guess McCumbee pressed him, but I don't know. I think there's very small things you can find wrong with Diego. I like Diego. I think he's
Yeah.
gonna be good, and I think people want a lot from him right now. How many fights does he have?
like 18, 19, something like that.
Oh, well, then it's time for him to step up. He's gonna have to show some
Or
Pacheco.
maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's got like
caliber.
22, 23
Oh,
fights, something like
Pacheco got
that.
more, I think. Give me a sec.
Yeah, it's time for him to go ahead and show up and show out then.
But I like what you said, Shawa. I've been thinking that too. For quite a while, maybe his last 5 fights, and what I come to realize is it's like he just doesn't have enough boxing experience. Um,
He's
Hmm.
24 and 0.
And he's been boxing
yeah,
for since a kid, though. Yeah,
no, I thought he was like 15 or something like that.
he's pretty young still, fairly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eh, I don't want to say he's not crafty, but I just think like a short amateur career and then just learning on the job. But meanwhile again like what you said, we can pick a lot that we don't like about him, but he's still got a lot of upside. And I like what you said. Me being a fan of him, I want more from him. But now
Mhm.
that I'm looking back in hindsight, he's still got a lot to learn.
I feel like
Um,
it too for some reason. It's crazy, and maybe
but
it's, he
I'm
ain't
with.
really been tested, and
I
maybe
thought he
it's the
was
fight against
like either the
McCumbee.
fight before the
I'll give
belt, like when he won the belt, or like that first interim belt he won. I thought that was a good test for him
Steven
because he didn't
Nelson.
look that good. Yeah, he didn't look that
Oh,
good against Steve.
you don't think he looked good against Steven Nelson?
No, not one bit.
No, I thought he was struggling for a good while.
Yeah.
But I
No,
think that's because Steven Nelson
has a
is
lot of
actually very
experience.
skilled.
Has a lot of experience. Steve does.
Yeah, Steven Nelson's very skilled, so I think it just depends on who you pitting him up against, style wise, maybe. Because I did a breakdown on that particular fight, and I thought Steven Nelson could hurt Diego, but Diego would pull it off, which he
In
did.
fact, how he was fighting that night, he was fighting like Joe Joyce. That's why I was shaking my head to what you said. He pulls his hands back slow. I was like,
But
dude,
if you watch his fights, he leaves his hands in the lanes of traffic, and then he's kind of slow to. It's like, dude, you're
but
gonna get caught. You're gonna get caught if you keep doing that.
For
also
sure.
too, he's trying to break that Benavidez mold because I've seen him just walk up to guys when he's about to fight, and he'll like literally put his hands down, look at him, and then start throwing punches. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Like, but it's so slow. I'm just like,
Yeah,
like man, you can get caught, man, by someone and like the thing is about a smart, experienced fighter, they'll catch you and then set you up for the KO later. But
I think Hamza Shiras would murk him.
oh yeah, and knock his head
I
clear
know.
off,
Don't
man.
say that. I don't want to think about that. I really don't. I
Let
really
me
like
talk.
Diego, y'all.
Let me
He's
talk about Hamza real quick. I mean, talk about a guy like a lightning in the bottle. Like he's so popular and like got a lot of hype upside for him right now. And I keep asking myself, is it just me or do I really think he's that good? Like I can't decide. I don't know what's up
Good
with that.
question. Good
we gotta
question.
tell because one, he had a funny style fight against Adames. Like I give
Right.
him the credit. He looks good. We could go back a little further. Ammo Williams.
Hmm.
Ammo started out maybe like the first 2 rounds doing okay. Hamza flipped the script on him. You start using his link. Like it's just I don't know about Hamza yet. I want to say he's good. I really do, and I think he is actually. But who
I see him
Adamas
kind
beat
of like.
him to me. Adamas beat him.
I think Adames beat him too, but Adames is a current champion. So nothing, no
Yeah,
shame on that
thank God they
necessarily.
didn't take that from him.
I see Hamzat kind of like not completely, but kind of like I see like a Moses Atama, where I know he's the goods, but I got to see a little bit more.
I think we've seen him a little bit more from Shiraz than Atama. Even
I mean,
I'm
not
really more
really.
out on Atama than I am
Well,
Shiraz.
that's true. That's true. We've seen a little bit more, but we haven't really seen that much about Hamza if you really look at it. Because let's be honest here, we all know that Berlanga's a chump that hit the lottery, right? We all know
Yeah,
this.
You
yeah,
said
he's a
it.
chump.
I
Come
didn't.
on, he's
So
a
don't
chump.
And
nobody come for
Guy,
me. I
he's
didn't say
cheap.
that shit.
He's way cheap.
exactly. So he's not good to begin with. So I gotta be true to myself and be like, I never thought this dude was the goods anyway. So I can't really give you that much of a props, for that win. As impressive as it was, bro, he folded him like a newspaper, right? But at the end of the day, that's your best win, bro. You're not gonna tell me Amo Williams or Liam Williams was a better win than than Berlanga.
Timberlanga.
You know, at least from the market value standpoint, you know, it is the truth. So your best win is Berlanga. I need to see a little bit more than that, brother. You know,
Yeah.
just to be
I,
sure.
I agree with both you guys. I like what you guys both said. I just think Hamza just looks better at 168. He kind of reminds me of when shortly before and after when David Benavidez fought Caleb Plant, where he just looked comfortable finally at 168
He
pounds.
definitely looks better.
Um, Hamza he just looks better, stronger, fitter at
You know
168.
who else will look better going up and
Who's that?
stop fucking playing around? Uh, Janabek. Janabek will look
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
He's weight
I,
training.
That's another weird career right there,
yeah,
Janibek.
he's
Yeah,
a strange career. Yeah, strange career.
but yet he's considered to be that guy, and I'm like, y'all against who? I mean, I hate to say
Uh,
that type of shit, but it's like,
It's not his fault
and
though.
you damn near died making it to the scale. Like, I don't know how I
exactly.
feel about that.
Honestly, he died. He almost died because he was unprofessional. He didn't take that seriously. He didn't train, and it wasn't in shape the whole time. And obviously, he took a fat camp, a couple, and
Yeah, because he needs to move up. There's no way
yeah,
you should be doing fat camps, man.
he looked at like when Jaime was there blowing those towels in his face that one fight when he was down in Mexico dying on the scale. You know, because he literally didn't try to lose weight until week of. It's like, dog, what are you doing? But you said Adamas real fast. I want to see Ramos Jr. You know, I know he moved up to 160. I want to see him in Adamas fight. I think those are two styling contrasts right there. I want to see that. Um,
Adamas and who did you just say again?
Jesus Ramos Jr.
Ramos.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. Okay, but I just talked about Yoenli called out Adamas.
Yes, I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
did.
I really want to see that one.
You need to.
Yoenli Hernandez.
The next big
Okay,
thing.
Jr.
I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm down. I'm down.
Mark is trying to get Chisora killed. I'm just convinced of it, Mark.
Yes,
If you don't
Oh,
knock it off down there, just stop that shit.
he wants to. Not for nothing. He wants to get himself killed because you saw all that pictures that he pulled after he beat who was it, Joe Joyce or Otto Wallin, one of the two that he started pulling up like Usyk pictures and Dubois, and he made
Wallin.
he made a
After
whole
Wallin, when he was
spectacle,
supposed to retire that night, this fool.
bro.
Who do y'all want to see? We want to see you go sit your ass down somewhere with your paper thin skin that keeps getting cut in all these fights. Like, go away. Shout
Yes,
out to Chisora though, because he's fought a lot
yeah,
of people.
he fought everybody, literally
Everybody.
everybody. But at the same time, bro, like you've been knocked out horribly quite a few times, and bro, retire with your hands raised, bro. What else do you want? Like seriously.
I really wish he would. I wish he would.
that's Usyk's toughest fight though. Still to this day.
Who's you
They had
said that's
smash
Usyk's
burgers
toughest
after
fight?
the fight too. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I do. I have a lot of respect for Jared Chisora, just like I do like for Sean Porter. Like these are men
Yeah.
that
I,
fucking
I
fight.
was watching Sean Porter and uh Thurman on Friday evening. I didn't finish it, but I watched about
Was he
nine
on
rounds
his
of that
show?
fight. Yeah, it was a good fight, man. That was a
Oh,
good
you
time.
said oh
That
that
was that
fight.
was that was an unbelievable fight.
Yeah.
That was a good fight,
Who was
man.
I just watching? Porter and somebody else.
And for some reason, you guys are gonna call me crazy
And
when I say this. Uh, Virgil Ortiz has a little Sean Porter in him, where he just wants to get to his opponent so bad, man. He just like only way through is through with him.
But you
Uh,
know what? I
I
still cannot say Virgil is not to me, and this is coming from somebody who did not like Virgil. He's refining his style more to me. I mean, he does have that to want to get to his opponent, but I'm telling you, I really have a respect for his footwork after the Madrimov fight. Because he gets those angles off and he's subtle with it, and he's quick, and he's gonna keep getting around, and he comes over. Yo, shit, this could be here. He about to tear all that up, kind of like Benavidez kills a
I'm
guard.
glad. I'm glad you say that because I noticed he took something from young Bam. How I noticed it when he knocked out Lubin. How he was moving side to side, but kind of coming at an angle.
That's what I'm saying. Them
But
angles, man.
but but he kind of did it really nonchalantly because when he realized he could take old boy's hand down and then punch him, he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm about to style." And then he really started shaking
Yeah,
around.
he
But
peeled the
I
guard.
saw him moving like that, and he hasn't looked. The only time he's looked, and I like what you said, refining his style because he really has. The only time he's looked bad is when he lost against Boychuk to me, where he, and
That's
he was
because that
so
was a fire.
embarrassed.
That was a
He was,
firefight. That was what I call a fight fight. So
yeah,
you weren't just boxing. You had to go in there and fucking fight.
he was embarrassed though, so he kept getting up and really coming at him,
He don't like
and
to
then
lose.
yeah, he don't like to lose. That's why he strongman argument right there. He was trying to get to him real bad, and that's the last time he really looked that bad. And then when he fought Madrimov, I wasn't surprised that the fight looked like that because Madrimov is tricky, and again, I thought it's
He
only
did
only
good
way
though.
through is through. Yeah, oh yeah, oh,
He
and
did
I thought
good
he won.
in
I thought he
adjusting
won
to that
decisively.
awkwardness. Yeah, that's why I said that's when I start liking Virgil.
Personally, I don't think he did that good. I think he came
Mhm.
around towards the end of the fight, but that's mainly because Madrimov
I
waned
can agree with that.
on the second half of the fight. I mean, listen, I don't want to make it seem like he did his thing. He did his thing and he was
Well,
victorious.
no, I agree with you. He came on towards the end. That's when he made the adjustment, and he kind of caught his rhythm because that was super important.
I thought that was a way closer fight than a lot of people thought. I had it real close, guys.
Yeah, I ain't
Madrimov's
gonna
a
say he
big
whooped his
guy.
ass.
Madrimov's a big guy, man.
Yeah,
He a lot to deal with in there. So yeah, and you're right. He did come on late. I'm
I
just
think
being
yeah, I
real.
agree. He came on late, but he still did his damn thing, man. He caught that rhythm, and again, it's something about these guys, Eastern European. Brian Norman does it. Pendulum step or a half pendulum. You're allowing your rhythm to be seen, and you're allowing yourself to be timed. So Virgil, man, like I say, I didn't used to be a fan. I'm a fan now. I'm not a fan of the ducking still. I never have been with him. Even at 47, I feel like he was a duck. So I like Virgil though.
I would
Grown on me.
dare I would dare to say that I believe the most challenging style to the American slick style is the Eastern European style, in my opinion. That could be right or wrong, but I actually got to do a little more digging on the subject.
Yeah, you
I
know
I
what? I was supposed to
I,
do that.
I'll give it 50. I'll give that 50. I'll give that 50. It just depends on who I be. It
It
just
depends
depends
on
on who.
who.
True,
I
true.
was
Um,
supposed to be doing that though. What as far as an American style of doing that because Breadman spoke
and
to it.
and I
Breadman
would
spoke
say
to
I would say that style pitted against you know European style pitted against American style.
it.
I think it has to come at the smaller weights to really be kind of shown and illustrated for the visual.
But you
Because
know
if
what?
it's
You ain't gonna find no European style in them little guys like that.
well, because I'm still reminiscent. I'm still as IB said that I was thinking about Loma versus Gary Russell. That's the fight that came in my
I was
Mm,
head.
just about to say that. Yeah.
maybe.
So I and
It's
like I
still
said,
weird.
as a visual, it comes at a smaller weight. So I think if it came at 160, 75 or something like that, it's tough.
We
It's
could
tough.
get that
After
with freaking Boots and Baki.
Bakram doesn't really. I wouldn't put Bakram in the
He's
same
not he's not
sentence
fully like a
as.
Serhi.
It's
Well, Serhi ain't fully. Serhi,
neither. Yeah, yeah.
Baki,
Sergey
Baki's a
neither.
yeah.
more. I was gonna say
The
Baki is more of a sharp Madrimov to me because he's kind of awkward and bouncy a little bit, and
Uh,
he throws really
No, I
I
don't
don't
sharp,
know.
think so.
sharp,
I
I don't
don't
think so.
know,
sharp.
Steph. I don't
To
know.
me, the best version of Eastern European style is Usyk, Loma, and Bevo. In my opinion, just off the top
Usyk,
of my head.
Loma, and Beaver. I can agree with
But
that.
when you get
Yeah,
into
yeah.
Bakram or Beterbiev, yeah, they're from there, but they're not. They're different. It's not exactly. It's like when you think about American style, that doesn't mean that James Kirkland fits the bill. that doesn't mean that
Well,
Julian
that
Jackson
definitely ain't
pick it
slick.
up,
You
you know.
said slick.
Well, exactly. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying like the footwork. I'm emphasizing the footwork. Like you said, the pendulum style, the herky jerky. It's a
That
matter
would be
of
Bivol straight up and down though, for real.
yeah.
Long guard, possibly sometimes. Yeah.
To a lesser degree, Madrimov and Karen Chukatsian fit the bill for me as well. You know,
No,
to
because
a lesser
no.
degree, to a lesser.
Chukadajin can do so much. He's so versatile. I can't even just put him in that box. I like Karen.
Well,
He,
that's
he
true. I
can do
love
so
him. I
much.
love him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang
What
that guy.
about this is really awkward. This is gonna throw you guys. But for some reason, I'm thinking about Richardson Hitchens' style at his peak, or how he fought against who did he beat for that belt? Did he beat
The Amparo.
Okay,
Paro.
yeah.
It
For
took
some
so
reason,
long
I
for
was
him
thinking
to
about
catch. Eh.
yeah. That performance versus like the style of like a Beck the Bully or something. That's
I
kind of
can't
like what
stand
I'm
back to
like.
bully.
Nah, me neither. Me neither.
I don't know why I like Beck, man. I like
Yeah.
Beck because Beck like I be yelling at the TV at him. I want him to do something, and he just does the complete opposite. It's like, what are you? Like, dude, no wonder you're getting kind of
Well,
beat up right now.
then you gotta say the other thing so that he does what you really wanted him to do. But
Yeah. Ah. But he be getting me, man. Like when old boy knocked him out 4 or 5 years ago. Like I was like, bro, he got him, man. He got him, and then boom,
Gabe
got
Rosado,
his.
man, yeah,
Where's
Okay.
Gabe these days?
he
He's
just fought. He
smart.
just
Yeah.
the what
Yeah,
was
I
that?
thought so. I thought so. I heard his name.
All right, y'all. Wait. I got another one because this is coming up, and I love this one so very much. Actually, let me go here first and do a image
Oh yeah,
share.
the Xander. Did you guys talk about that?
You know that's what I'm getting to, cause
Xander, man.
I got so many pictures in this photo. Give me a second to get
Xander,
them.
bro.
Hey, boo boo. Hey,
I saw
yeah. I don't
that.
care what y'all say. I don't care. No, I say a boss. A boss. I'm gonna still
Nah,
do
that.
this film studying, but a boss.
Our boss is a boss, but you know who I'm going with. I don't even have to say
I
it.
know, of course. You know,
But I love a boss. I want to be clear. I love me some Abbas Barao. He won me. He
you
really
grown
won.
on me, man. Well, I mean, just like that. When I watched this film before Tayas, I was like, oh shit.
How did he get that belt? How did he become a WBA champion?
He just beat
He beat
Tayas.
Teles, and that was when
Oh, that's
I
right.
think that was when Bud
Right.
Crawford went to fight Canelo, and then they
Right.
elevated him, if I'm not mistaken.
Was it
That's
the same night or
that's
it
right.
was before that? It was
That's
like a
right.
couple of weeks before
Okay.
that or something. But
No,
yeah,
it was the Tellez fight. That's right. That was a big deal when he won. That was an upset. I remember. Okay.
He does have a
I remember.
split decision loss to Jack Colkay, but
the
that was like
cocaine.
in 2020.
Yep.
Yeah, that was forever ago. Yeah, 5 years ago. I remember that. I saw that live. Um. Okay. Shower knows I'm not really that big on Xander.
I'm not either.
Um.
Man,
But he's playing his part right now, and I
can
think
I ask why?
no, I think it's a good thing because Top Rank is kind of on the low. They're not. Yeah, they're on the they're on the down low. They're not really being talked about, and it's good for him to show his vibrant, jovial face, and being about that smoke. It is a unification fight. I just worry. I just worry too much. I think he's been set up for the long haul, meaning he might get beat up when it comes to the other champions. But I could be dead wrong. He could be he could just be getting just right for all the other top competition. What that is, I could be dead wrong, man. But I've never been big on Xander.
Me,
And the last thing I'll say about him, I wish because he's so young. When he came into the game, what was he, 17, 18?
Yeah,
I
super young.
wish I wish he would have started at welterweight and just how they moved him in all the fights he's fought. He could have done all that at as much as he could at 47, it's not like he was going to fight any of the top competition. He could
But
have
he's a
worked his
big
way up.
kid. Well, he's
He
not a
is.
kid no more. He's a
He
man.
is, but like I compare it to like how Ramos Jr. was moved. Like Ramos Jr. started there, and he was fighting random guys, and they're like, all right, this kid's too big, so they
He was
moved him
too
up,
big. Yeah.
and then he
Don't
moved up again, and he's had to, and then had a loss with Lubin. He's had to learn. He's had some close fights, and I don't want to say wars, but tough fights. And I
Who's
think
Xander?
with Xander, no, I'm talking about Ramos on that part. But
Ramos
coming
said,
back to
yeah.
Xander's had it all easy, so it just worries me a little bit. And then in his last fight, I saw him kind of gas, so I was like, I don't know, man.
Because that
I don't
awkward
know.
style we had to deal with. I agree a little bit there
Um,
with you.
if that's Baki, man, and you coming forward on him, man, maybe a little looper and catch you on the side, or if that's Boots, you get destroyed. And I think Fundora is the guy at that division right now. I really do.
We're
nah,
talking about
Main,
Xander, Steph.
nah. I
yeah,
disagree.
I know. But yeah, it's hard for me to just give Xander. I'm just worried for him, man. But he'll get this right. He'll beat this guy, right?
Uh,
I don't think
Right?
anybody's the man right now.
no, hell no.
Well,
Oh
actually, the
wow,
man
so
is
you got Xander losing?
I just said a boss for the win. Fuck
no.
that.
I'm the one that got Sander.
Damn,
He got Xander.
damn.
Me, let me tell you what I don't like about Xander. And Steph said a lot of it. I think I don't think he should have started out in the 147 because the kid's big. But I just as he was coming along, some of his fights I really wasn't impressed with. And I don't think they were that great either. Um, I felt like he just did enough to win sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just
2 cents.
not impressed. And what is the night he fought? It must have been when he fought Slava.
Klaus Palmer.
Yeah, I just it's
Oh, that
almost
was boring.
it
Oh
was
gosh.
almost yeah, maybe it was like a flat line thing with me with there. With Jorge, I do feel like he was winded too, but I feel like it was the style. So we saw a lot of clinching, which I'm not opposed to clinching, but I would have liked to see him be more creative in jacking. Guys, I don't want to cuss right now. I'm trying to be good. I want to see him jack Jorge up, and I think he has the athleticism to do it, but he didn't really commit to it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not
I'm
saying
gonna
he's a
say,
bad kid. I just am not.
no, he's not it. Not
I
it.
don't
Not
think
it.
anybody's the man at 54 right now. To be honest with you,
Shit,
because
I think
Fundora,
Fundora got it
your
closer.
best. To be honest with you, Fundora's best win is the same guy that's Bakram's best win, and we just agreed that we still got to see more. That's not a big enough name for me to be like you, the man. And Fundora has been moving really weird lately, bro.
I am not gonna
But
cap
I
on
like
that.
his
I can't
resume
stand
though.
that shit.
IB, like I think comparable to some of the other big names, I like his resume, man. And he's only
Who?
got what 8 wins
Fundora?
on. Yeah.
No way, no way,
Cordell Booker?
no way.
I'm not gonna count that one, but that's
Tim
fine.
Zoo too? I feel a way
That's
about
led by
Fundora.
Brian
Only
Mendoza.
reason why I
Wait, didn't
put
he fight?
Fundora
Didn't he fight Martinez though? Or am I tripping?
Martinez, who Martinez, who?
I was gonna say, pull up his resume, Shaw. Like,
I'm
isn't that?
looking at it. Let's look at it together here. You got Zoo, Booker, back down to Zoo, Mendoza,
I'm
Ocampo,
seeing the Sander and Abbas picture.
Sergio Garcia. Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, that's the thing about Sergio Garcia. I like that win, and frankly, the first Zoo, and then the Lubin win, guys. He's that's and he did that years before what some of these guys are now
I'm
doing.
gonna last night.
At least 2 years
Here we go.
before that. So,
Turn this one off. Hold on.
but he's also had the grace to he's been learning on the fly too.
What
But
the
I
hell?
just think I just think Fundора's the guy at 54. But I think that, I think Boots can get him. I think only Boots can get him. It's kind of just a style matchup.
Only Boots can get Fundora.
Yeah.
No, the man is Boots. The man of the division is Boots. The problem is he just got here.
We gotta see that.
is the man.
We got to see that. The only reason why I say Fundora is the man, personally, even with who he's fought, even with the bullshit dropping belts for Xander and fighting Tim Zoo, and now he want to fight. I hate what he's how he's moving. I still feel like that's more. What's his guy's name? His manager,
Samson, Lekowicz.
Samson. I feel like it's Lukowitz, but at the same time, he has to be in agreement, right? But the thing is, the kid was always fighting on the inside. We kind of was like, oh, that's anomaly, and he was fucking people up. But then if he's starting to fight on the outside now, so he could do both. If he could get as sharp as his sister, that dude's a fucking problem, man. We just talked about Rafael Espinoza being a problem for the same reason. The dimensions are crazy. If he could get his footwork together and he could sharpen up the long game, Fundora's that dude. You can catch him, yeah, because we saw Brian Mendoza. I love Brian Mendoza, by the way. Um,
Yeah, me too. I've
I
seen him
do.
yeah,
fight live. Yeah,
but
that's a good win too, or a good loss. Shit.
there
Why
was a
not?
good fight.
I was there. I was there for that fight. I was there
Where
live
you?
for that at the
It's a
He
good
first
is an
duel.
fight.
Yeah,
accident waiting to happen, fellas. He is an accident waiting to
crazy.
happen
Who
unless
Mendoza?
Fundora, because unless he does what you say he should do, which is actually use his physical attributes to his advantage instead of using them to his disadvantage. Because I don't understand for the life of me how you are like 6 foot. I mean, I'm sorry, 6 inches taller than everybody else, and you decide to fight in the kitchen all the time. Like, if Brian Mendoza can catch you like that, imagine what Barkram's gonna do to you, bro.
Well, okay. To be fair,
Well,
people have tried to catch Fundora the way Mendoza did. We just saw, and these are two different guys. Kagai was throwing the same shot overhand, over the top, and it just didn't land. Like it's just, I don't know that it's just that easy. Or else more people may have at least stunned the kid. Like, well, you know what? What's his name? Did jack him up? We ain't even gonna cap about Lubin.
well,
He
Lubin
needs to
fucked him
turn
up.
him. He needs
Lubin
somebody that.
sent the. Go ahead, IB. I'm sorry.
No, no, real quick. He needs somebody that can move on the inside and possibly turn on an angle so they can catch him the way Brian meant. Because it's not that easy. I agree with you. It seems easy when I say it like that, but that's not that's not what I was implying. I was like, you gotta have also the ability to set that up as a fighter, because otherwise he's gonna see that coming and he's
That's
gonna.
how I Mendoza got him because Mendoza fought him head on. He didn't set up shit. He was banging with him and he came over the top
Yeah,
and got him.
Well,
But we seen people try to get off angles, and that's when he gets to doing the goddamn praying mantis shit. Like,
well, right. With that Mendoza, because I was there live. Actually, I disagree, Shaw. I thought Mendoza set it up.
do you? Let me
He
see.
had tapped him a few times, and he realized, he's like, okay, I can get him.
yeah,
Maybe I can get him. Like, as in, I haven't heard him yet, but like I know I can get to that spot. If I get to that spot, I'm gonna just go for broke and take it, and which he did, and he ended up knocking him out. But he had, toe tapped him many times for that shot.
Over the top. Kept trying.
Yeah, over the top. But coming back to Fundora, we are very critical of his footwork, but I don't think he's athletic at all. He can't
I
move
don't
what
think
we
he's
want him to
athletic
do.
by far. Shit. Hell no.
Yeah, so he can't, and then when he does try to be, it just comes off as clumsy, and like you said, that praying mantis type swag. But yeah, he can't move like that. And definitely not like his sister either. It is kind of what it is,
I
with him.
think he's getting there though. He's still young, Steph. He's still
I,
young.
what it is
No,
that
not
he's
really.
been able to figure out his range and try to keep guys within there and put a little English on it to me. And I like it because that's his moxie, that's his boxing ability. But Lubin to me kind of set that blueprint up because he was beating on Lubin up until Lubin was like, you know what? Let me start punching upward, kind of how Danny Garcia be doing his thing. But he started punching upward, and that's when he started getting him because oh boy, he's not athletic. He can't move out the way quick enough. He's clumsy and even when he does, and then he doesn't even like block anything. He just kind of lets it happen. So I think lately that's why I don't hate on that Booker fight as much because he got to work on a lot of stuff in that fight. He got to work.
Booker didn't have no damn business in there, and we know that. We know
Yeah, but
that.
he got to work on it. He got to work on his game. That's the best like boxing he's ever looked. He's against nobody, but like I was like, oh man, he can kind of move, but no, no. See, like I'm watching him now. You see, he's figured out his range. You know, that's what I think of when
I
people say,
think
"Oh,
he's
he's
using the jab to keep him at bay. He
using
knows
his
his
size."
range.
Well,
And we
look,
know this kid can't see, right? We know this kid is blind as a flippity
Yeah,
flapping bat.
that's not good.
Well,
That's
so
not.
is his sister though, but she makes that shit work. I
Are
think
tall
he's just
people
keeping
normally
them at bay.
blind? Is that does that go hand in hand together?
You see them get led to the ring every time. Their dad is literally walking them down to
yeah,
that
he has
ring.
real bad vision.
Coke bottle glasses, both of them.
Yeah,
Is that why Kareem wore those glasses, the goggles? Can't see.
Who?
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
couldn't
know.
see. I'm just saying, like tall people can't see. Is that what that is?
No, that's not. I nobody said that. I said they can't. That's probably just some genetic within their own family or something. I don't know. But the dude is blind as a freaking bat.
He is blind. He's very blind.
He is, yeah. He has bad
He's
eyes. Yeah,
squinting.
but that's the thing. Like, I don't. I think it's bad habits. I don't think he has a lot to do with the vision because otherwise, I'm not saying that he may have worse vision than his sister, maybe, but I don't know. In a mutant package,
Two cents be cracking me up, man.
I call him I call him the giraffe man.
I call him baby giraffe. I've always called him baby giraffe. Baby giraffe.
But I mean, listen,
Honduras.
I'm not a big fan, but if he is a champion, he's a tough motherfucker, and we shall see. I just don't understand what for the life of me. Why are you fighting an old over the hill Keith Thurman, bro? Like, why?
Oh, is that fight still on?
Money,
Yeah, they postponed it. Yeah,
money. It's money.
it's gotta be. Yeah,
It's got to be money because Samson stalled him out. Well, I mean, he did have his nose broke to be fair from Tim Zoo, but he stalled him out a little bit longer after that year of healing to fight Errol. Why? Errol is a big bag, and he clearly said he wanted to get the money for his fighters. So
because Sander went to see you, homie, and you dropped that bell like a hot potato. So
over
there
the
it
top.
is.
Oh, and then ooh,
Yeah, I was there
that
for
ain't even
that.
it.
That's crazy. Yeah, people went crazy for that.
Yeah.
And my boy Box Talk
He
recorded
didn't
that
know where
live.
the hell he was when he got up. Boy, that
Oh,
was
horrible.
woo.
You see how he stepped to the outside, Shawa, and set
Here,
that up.
let me go
Bam!
back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back.
If that's Bakram's left hook,
Over
bro,
the top,
it's over.
and then he caught him. I thought with the
Shh.
Man, y'all, not y'all, but Bachram, man, he better knock this dude out. His next
Hey,
fight,
I
he better
agree.
knock
I
this
agree,
dude
Steph.
out, man.
I
He better
agree.
knock
He
this
got to show
dude
me
out,
some.
bro. He got a lot to back up, bro. He got a lot.
Otherwise, I'm gonna look
He,
like a fool.
man,
Bakram better knock who out?
because truthfully, that Tim Zoo knockout that was over the second knockdown. They should have stopped the fight. Ain't no way they should have kept that going, man. He was
Yeah,
His corner was
he
trash.
he
he
was
was
out
Who
on
he
beating
his.
had?
that dude up
He
like
was literally
man
out on his feet. Yeah.
out.
Oh, you
So
talking about the Baki and Tim Zoo? I'm thinking of
yeah,
Tim Zoo and Fundora, and I'm like, his corner was trash that night. But yeah,
I thought Zoo won the first matchup. I really did.
he
I
did it
really,
till up to round two, and then he got elbowed, and his corner just
but
his
Yeah.
cut man
yeah,
should have been fired.
yeah, but like even then, like Zoo's power punches were better and clearly more damaging. You could see it. I thought the judges would roll with that, and to me he made
He
Fandora
broke his
reset
nose that night.
almost every time.
Yeah,
And this guy can't see. I was like, bro, talking about Zoo that is. I was like,
Yeah.
man, I don't
yeah,
know. Either a draw or a win for Zoo. Like I was
that
like,
was a
they shouldn't
bloody
have took the
battle.
belt away like that.
He give me the
Guys,
EBGBs.
Guys, I got to run, but it's been an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, it's been a
Steph,
pleasure, man.
nice
Yeah,
to meet you, Stefan, for sure.
you
And
too.
Shawa, always a pleasure. See you all soon.
Always a pleasure to have you here, brother. Take it easy, Irony.
You too.
Yeah,
I
I like that he had Jai Open Tie on there too. We didn't get a chance to talk about him. He's catching flack because he's not fighting nobody. But I hear
he's
him and
fighting mandatories.
yeah, I mean yeah, that ain't nothing wrong with that.
Where
Who's
the
that?
hell's Reto though, man?
Yeah, I was gonna say where's Lardo?
Don't do
Lardo said
that.
he's gonna fight him though next year. He
He
said he's gonna
did,
fight him
and
next year.
Badu Jack, like, what's going on with
Badu
Badu?
Jack is old news, man.
But dude is holding on to the hardware, so he
Yeah,
got a
but he's
fight
doing
coming
that
up.
because he's an ambassador of the sport, and he's got to look good with that gold. So you know,
He's got a fight coming up
does he?
on December the 13th.
Badu Jack hasn't even looked good though. Like he hasn't looked good in like almost what seems like almost a decade.
Is he having a
Like
he's having a rematch?
with
And you know what's so crazy about the guy that what is his name? Michael John, whatever. They look damn near the same in person. Like, I was like, what the hell am I looking at here? Get this shit off my. They're rematching. They're rematching.
how old is Badu? He's got to be like what 37, something like that, 38.
42.
He's 40. Wow, really? Wow.
You must be
Okay,
getting old, Stefan.
like I said, like he hasn't looked good in 10 years, man. Like, get out of here, man.
I
Get
don't
out of
even
here.
know why this dude is holding this fucking belt. Just to be honest with you, but hey, hey.
Just go to heavyweight. What you think about uh Anthony AJ Joshua fighting Jake Paul?
I don't. I don't. I totally was skipping over all kinds of them little
Okay.
things. Like, I don't think shit about that shit. I mean,
I
I
mean, I
think
don't either, but
I think Anthony
that's
Joshua should knock this child out, and we should be done with it. I think I'm looking forward to seeing what the undercard looks like for sure, especially if it's any of the people that were supposed to fight
I was
on the
gonna say. I think it's the same
undercard.
people, isn't it?
It
No.
should be,
Okay.
but I thought they said something different, like Andy and Antoine were gonna fight on a different card. I thought they said, but I don't know. Oh,
I don't like
speaking of
Antoine.
MVP, since we're talking about MVP,
Sucks.
I'm wondering if that's the deal that what's her name is signing next week. Hannah.
Who's that? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
She's like, it's a
Maybe.
much better deal. It's a big. He's hired. I mean, he's getting all these flipping women. That would be so great if he would get Hannah Gabriel's
Jake
in.
Paul. Oh my gosh.
I mean, you know what? As a promoter, I don't. I'm very happy, and even with him getting guys on there, I like him.
Yeah, no.
I don't
Yeah,
like him
his
as a
matchmaking
fighter.
ability is pretty nice, actually. It's
His
pretty
what?
nice. I said his match making ability.
Yeah, I like it. I
Not
like it.
bad. Okay. Is Bumgarner still gonna fight?
As far as we know, yeah. As far as we know, we don't know, but hey.
Bumgarner. Okay. Should be
She
alright.
should be. She was supposed to be fighting Layla Bedouin in a three minute rounds. So again, like
Ooh.
I said, as long as they keep that undercard, because there's some other ladies on there too. I like Ellie Scottney.
Oh, he put Ellie on there. I didn't know that.
Yeah, she was on there. I think it probably would have been the prelims or something, but Ellie can
She's a
box her ass
champion,
off.
right?
She's
Defending.
undisputed, I believe.
What? Wow.
She got
What?
undisputed tonight. She and remember her and Sugar Neeks that night. They both got undisputed. Sugar Neeks is the first undisputed champion in Australia and a woman. Ellie Scottney got it. Cause remember, Sugar Neeks ended up fighting Sharetta Metcalf, and they just threw some
Oh,
extra
yes,
belts on
yes,
this
yes.
shit. I was kind
Miss
of pissy about
Metcalf.
that, cause she was
We got
supposed
to
to
get Miss
fight
Metcalf on the show. She's a good walk, good talk.
Sharetta.
Yeah.
Yeah, Let me
Smack
show you
dab.
something real quick. Oh well, not that anybody cares because I can't stand Oscar, but looks like Regis Prograis has signed with. I thought he was already with him when he fought JoJo. I guess not. But
Yeah,
now
Reach is small. Yeah.
he's an itty bitty. So, also with that said, geez, this has been a while back. I was supposed to do a video about this a while back.
Oscar been wearing the same suit for like the last 2 months. That blue suit
He's just a creeper, dude. He's so creepy. He's so creepy.
back on the
Well, I guess
drugs.
they kicked my article to the curb. He is eyeing a title shot after that. I mean, and I think that came out. But what do you think about Regis going? And he's at 47 now. What do you think about
Uh,
him being in the mix at 47, going for a
wait.
title
Why,
shot?
why did it say Super Matthias if he's going for 47? Did you see
Did he
that?
say that?
Yeah. Said
I don't
eyeing.
know, but I'm pretty sure I thought he was last at 47. Pretty darn sure.
It's about
Maybe
damn
he'll go back
time,
down to
man.
40.
He's been a welterweight for
He needs to stop that shit if he.
forever. You've been
I
welterweight
don't think
forever,
that's the
man.
article I originally had anyway. That's just one I seen I clicked on. Let me see. I'm pretty sure that last fight, him and JoJo, was at 47. No, it was at 40. Oh, God. It was 142.
Ah,
They both came in at 142. But
Regis.
your ass ain't even making 40 no fucking more, dude.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. Regis, you know, tough guy, tough guy swag. He's he's whatever is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, like, what a tough guy my ass. He better move his shimmy his little ass right up to 47 and quit playing.
I haven't seen him assert his jab in a long time. Once people started being able to push him back, you know,
He did in
he
that
just
night against JoJo?
yeah. I, man, I
Yeah, I
sound like a hater.
know.
Uh,
What?
I guess JoJo's still a tough out, man. It depends when he wants to bring it. I don't know. I don't really know what to say about that.
Well,
But
JoJo's definitely going. Oh my God, he's with K Karoma.
who's with K Karoma?
Regis. That's why I said I know he's. I said that somebody
And
wasn't
that's
with him.
another thing. Like he hasn't. I don't want to hate on his training. What do I know, man? I mean, cool, great. Glad he's with K Karoma. Happy for him.
I don't know, cause shit. So was Erickson Lubin. Good lord.
JoJo fought him like. Sometimes JoJo fights like he fights with belief. Like like right now watching him, he's fighting Regis like he thinks and knows he can beat Regis.
Who JoJo?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then there's other fights where he's just being toyed with, and he's just not looking all that good or professional. But like literally, he's fighting Regis like he wants, like he can beat him.
cause he thought he could, but had he fought Schofield like he was supposed to, what the hell? I don't know about that one. Hey KG,
Schofield
what are
should
you
fight.
doing?
Schofield should fight Regis,
Uh,
but not anymore. Schofield,
no, I
he's at
don't.
one. He's at
I don't want to
135
see
though.
that shit, Steph.
He's at 35, right?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't want to see that, man. Schofield
Schofield's
fight
at
Regis?
35. Yeah,
Who,
he's at
say-
35 though. Don't worry about it.
yeah, yeah.
What's up with him? Like, does he
Schofield?
just? Does he just? Is he kind of like Ryan Garcia? He just like be dropping fights? Like say he'll fight somebody and then like not fight? What's that? I
I
don't
know
follow
some
him.
footage came out of him punching on a heavy bag, and people were like, "I thought your hands were something was wrong with your hands," and he's going ham on a damn heavy bag. I don't know. Any thoughts on channels trying to label? Ah,
Oh
we got a
shit.
Devin lover up here, so
Oh
ooh,
man.
trying to label every Brian
Go ahead.
Norman fan as a Devin hater. Yes,
I
T Mac. And hey, KG, I don't know what you doing up this late, man.
I haven't. I haven't. I guess I just don't care, about stuff like that no more. I really haven't.
You're a
Really have
Devin
not given.
fan, though. So don't.
What was it?
You're a Devin fan, though.
Yeah, but like even then, the last time. Okay, like this. The last time I cared about any information like that, or was when I thought, when they were when Devin Security had got into it with the Norman family and ripped his shirt. I thought that was embarrassing, and that was the last time was gonna. I told myself I was gonna get into anything like that. I was like, man, nah, like I'm good. So I see why T Mac, you know, you said what you said, and I yeah, that exists. That exists, but I don't think that, Shao.
Um,
I think I think honestly, people like T Mac said, people are here for that ignorance, and they're there to set it all up in motion. Because if they weren't, they wouldn't be doing it. But that's
so I
cool. That's
got
cool.
thoughts. I got thoughts. Absolutely, I do. Because
I
the
know you do.
thing is,
I know you do.
I have said, I mean, seriously, I have gotten into it with people over Devin flipping Haney. I
Oh
have,
my, really?
I have left channels behind Devin Haney. I
I
have
know,
gotten
Shower.
into big back and forths and stupid comment sections over Devin Haney. So the fact that every single time somebody says anything about Devin, all of a sudden you're a Devin hater. It's the biggest crock of poop. Um, and again, I think it's kind of juvenile to feel like um, you can't like someone and still be kind of like an unbiased person who sees fights and choose against that person. If I see somebody I think beats Brian Norman, guess what I get to say? Brian's gonna lose this fight. If I feel like that. So that's why I'm saying, yeah, I got a problem with that, T Mac. It's bullshit. That's what it is. People
What
need to
what
knock it off.
what to be called a Devin hater? Like, what would one say about Devin to be called that in this context? Is like Brian
Anything
Norman.
at this point. Anything you say about Devin at this point, you're being people are being labeled a Devin hater.
I ain't listening, man.
Just to critique his style, you're a Devin hater. You just hate Devin Haney. Like what are y'all talking about? I'm tired of the weirdo shit that's going on, but I'm gonna get into that a whole nother day. We're gonna have a whole day of that, T Mac. We're gonna have a
Okay.
whole marathon of that day.
And
Yeah.
Cheryl, we talk behind the scenes, so like the stuff I have seen as of late, I'm just like, man, that's corny, or
It's
like that's
been
funny,
corny as
or like
shit.
that's
It's
funny,
been
that's
childish.
funny.
It's been juvenile. It's been
And then
petty.
as a Devin fan, and I told you that I was like, Devin don't know how to talk shit. Like he can't talk shit. Like that's why he don't talk. like like you open his mouth, and you're like, ooh,
He's
that's corny.
trying,
That's
but
corny,
we
bro.
see what happens with that shit.
Oh, that's corny, man.
Let's see. He
No,
says
Devin's good at like clowning people like Ryan, like, but not when I can admit that like Brian has caught him in some banter and
you cut off.
no, I was
Oh.
saying what I say. I said that
Brian caught him in some banter, or Ryan. I thought you said
yeah.
Ryan caught him in banter.
No, I said that Brian caught him in some banter and was able to make him look bad, and that's good. That's funny. They're going back and forth. They're talking shit. So I mean, whatever. I'll give it to
I'm
the
gonna get
homie.
into that later because I'm going somewhere with that one, big time. I agree though. Yes, Regis. I don't know that he's finished, but the legs is gone. He even said his balance is off, so I don't know why dude wants to be a champion. But hey, you're here for the ignorance. Then you will be here that day, and I know you will. Sir. Woke up and went to the kitchen. You
Word.
sound like my husband down here getting in the kitchen. Yeah, I need to get in the kitchen. I'm not a fan of people not allowing Brian's fan base to grow. You know what? It's organic and they can't stop it. Now, I will say that there are people who hate Devin Haney. There are. There have always been people who don't like Devin Haney, even with the Ryan fight, with the Ramirez fight. You name it. Like, and a lot of times it used to be that they would say it's Bill. Now it might be Devin because he is talking more and people don't like what he's saying. But I will say Brian's fan base has been grow. He had a fan base to begin with. First of all, let's be clear about that. It may not be great, but it's great. It's growing, and it's not all based on no goddamn Devin hate. So when anything happens, no matter win, lose or draw, as much as I have not appreciated what the Haneys have, I felt like they've done. If I see Devin in another fight, I'm still going to support Devin. It just is what it is. Going forward, Brian, yeah, I'm still a flipping supporter of Brian. It just
Yeah, I ain't
uh,
got no beef with Brian. I'm
no, you
really
don't because you're not that kind of guy. But you
like,
know exactly what the fuck we're talking about, Steph.
yeah,
You
uh,
know,
yeah,
and
but
you
don't be
know where a lot of
Shama,
the
don't be
narratives that are
whispering to
out here on
people
the
like
YouTube
that.
streets are coming from. You know, it's coming
But
from one person, really.
but I salute both people on sides who are, you guys are right there to not only defend but say the truth about what needs to be said in these situations. I've just decided to just, you know what, my hands are off, and
Yeah, and you can be. That's fine. I'm not.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not.
hands off, yeah.
That shit. No, 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 no. Because you know exactly what we're talking about, and this
Mhm.
person has been losing their god dang mind. I wish people would just say that they're have some apprehension. I wish some people would just say they're concerned for their fighter and stop acting like this is not a dangerous fight. It is. I could say going. I could say I feel like Brian's gonna win. I'm still nervous because I know Devin can do some damage. Truly, so it's like, look, people just need to grow the fuck up. Period. It really is what it boils down to. But and you got people following you, and again, that whole stupid narratives that are spun are being spread. I see a shit in other, and I'm like, I know exactly where that dumbass talking point came from. And you sound like an idiot, like you don't know fucking boxing. Like we gonna get into that sometime, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that shit too.
Do a Wednesday or Thursday show.
I can do
Talk
that.
about
I have to do it in the evening. I wait till my daughter gets home so she can get her baby and stuff. Cause yeah, it gives me time to gather up all my ammunition, even though I got a lot of it.
for me, Shaw. I'm just excited to see. I think all the pressure is on Devin. You're moving up in weight.
I
This
agree.
is this is officially 47, and you're coming to try to take a champion's belt. So you really need to show out, brother. You really need to show out, man. I mean, take it from him.
But you know what?
You gonna have to earn it.
That's why I said you're different. And that's why I said you know exactly what we're talking about, but you're not that lot. I mean, you might find it entertaining, and then that is what it is. But I
I
don't see you talking crazy.
Nah,
You,
I haven't,
you
I
have,
haven't, I
no.
haven't kept, I don't keep up with it enough anymore, Shaw. I'm just
Um,
like, I hear what I hear, and I'm just like, that's not gonna move the needle for me anymore, man. I'm like, and not
it's,
only that, I'm far less concerned about that because, you know, I guess I've just lost a little taste of the build up, like the building up of some of these
you
fights.
know why? Because there has not been a true build up. I mean, I guess it
Yeah, they're
depends
not
on where
true
you
to it. They're
go.
not true to it. It's just
I
kind
did,
of being mean and nasty, which
yeah,
is
it depends
okay,
on where you go because a lot of people and it is what it is. That's
and who you
fine.
listen to, right? Who you listen to,
People are
yeah.
choosing sides, and instead of again just really being down the line and saying what you see in both. I actually, you know what? I don't care if you're for Devin and you can only break down. I just haven't really heard nobody break down truly what they feel like Devin's gonna do. It's just a lot of the madness.
And you know what? That I like that you went there because I would be the first to admit to you I don't know, and you've heard me say this on your show and others. That's that's huge because I want to
We're
see
all waiting
what
to
Bill
see.
Haney. I want to see his game plan. I think that matters in this situation. And
It
you've heard
does, but
and
we can
all.
still talk to what Devin does do good, what Devin does
Oh, what
bad.
does he do good?
What does Brian do good? What Brian does do bad? That's what this is the
Oh,
conversations that
gotcha.
I've been saying for months. When it first was announced, what in July or some shit like that, it was after right after the Jen Psaki fight. People were already start going, and I was like, conversations just need to be just break down the styles, just have a conversation. It could be respectful, but then it turned into something different in certain places. Not all spaces are like certain spaces. Let's just be clear about that. But some of the talking points that are floating around though have came from a very nasty place, and it don't build. And it is at this point, especially the last past week, it's become nonsensical. I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah,
Power,
it's
power
gotten worse,
doesn't
but
win.
to be
Power
fair,
doesn't attribute to knockouts. What the fuck are we talking about? What are we talking about?
right, and some of these channels show like I always tell you that like content creation and to be fair, that channel told us they were going to be coming out as we get closer to the fight. So I'm really not surprised that it's getting worse and worse. In some cases, could be untrue, or if not, is untrue. But
Hey,
you
G.
know, yeah, I like what you said. A lot of people aren't talking about what both these men do, what they do, and what they can do to win the fight. It's gonna be good, man. Um,
The whole
I
card is gonna be good, I think.
Yeah, right. Shout out to that card. Shout out to the card. I'm pretty excited for it. It's got 4 champions on there and some really good fights. Some really, really good fights. But coming back to Devs and Brian real fast, I think Devin, whatever he brings to the table, it's to throw off his opponent and negate, take away their best stuff. I think Brian in his last 2, 3, maybe 4 fights, he's he's shown me as a fan where he can be patient. He can be really patient, and something that we talk
He's
about with
learning.
Sensei is setting up the knockout. So that lets me know he's paying attention and he's setting up his work.
He's
He
learning.
really
I
is.
mean, the thing with him that you can see, and what I noticed initially right off the back of Santion, because and this is something. Let me just say this. One, T Mac. I don't think that was with purpose. I don't feel like he was trying to. He's been in defense mode. Just to be fair, that man has been defending. And that's where he comes from, a place of defending what he feels like is true, um, lies that he feels like has been told. And so I say sometimes I'll be like, Senior just be talking too much, but hey, that's that man. But I do feel like he's genuine coming from that place. But back to where were you just saying?
Uh, I was talking about what the gentlemen are good at. And I was finishing up on Brian there. I said that he's showing me that he's patient and he's setting up his
Okay,
power shots.
yeah,
He really is. And he's not the quickest. He's
he's
not the
not the
quickest.
slowest either, right?
He's not the in
You went,
remembering. He's kind of like oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
yeah, yeah.
The blue. I'm sorry. It kind of reminds me of Nalia anyway. Where Nalia, what Brian does. At least I think I see him doing this in the fight, but I see Nalia doing it because I've heard him admit it and talk about it. Where he's looking at a particular point of attack on his opponent. It could be his trapezoid area. It could be the center of his chest. It could be his face. It could be his head. Anywhere up top where he's waiting on like twitch moves. And when he sees that, that's what he attacks, and then he'll set it up.
That
Like
may be possible. Yeah, because he is
Like I've
gone.
seen him. Well, what I mean by that, shout more so is like I've seen him do that and throw some of his shots, but they've been really effective, and the guy
Mm.
just didn't see it coming. And then coming talking about commenting on what T Mac was saying and what you
Go
said.
ahead. I wanted to get this off first. Hold on a second.
Oh,
I
go for it.
wanted to
Go
say what
for
I
it.
was going to say about Brian. So what I was going to say about him with the Santion fight. This is something that bothers me. Um, the discrediting of opponents is bullshit. Um,
That's always
the
gonna happen,
fact
though,
that
Sean. That's always gonna
the
happen.
fact that no, I'm getting this off. So
I do it. I've been doing it all night, though.
the fact that somebody came for Giovanni, clearly they're not doing their goddamn film study one, because the dude was a beast. He was beast mode. We're not gonna sit up on this goddamn YouTube and act like we did not see Giovanni Santion wreck Rocha, and that we didn't all feel some kind of way like, who the hell is this kid? But now all of a sudden this dude is nobody. The bullshit got to stop. The bullshit has to stop. And he was fucking ranked. And Brian went to his hometown with top ranks intention on him losing. So I just need the bullshit to cease. But I just had to get
Yeah,
that off
but
my chest because that shit's been
yes,
pissing me
ma'am.
off.
And
Yeah.
I hear that. My excuse is that's just attacking the accreditation of someone's resume. And again, I will be the first to admit I've been doing that all night. Um, that just comes along with the package. That comes along with the package. Um,
No, no, no.
I
This has
have
been
not.
going extra hard and it's
I'm
bullshit.
not hating on
But I'm not
anything.
talking about you too. You
I
know
know, I
that.
know, I know. Yes, ma'am, I know. But I'm not hating on any of what Brian has been able to accomplish. I I said this. I said this in plenty of those criticizing chats where I was like, the first time I known about Brian Norman was because of Spence Crawford. He was sparring both of them and giving them good work. I heard about the stories. You hear about it, and I started paying attention to it. And shout out to L Dub Boxing. He put me up on Brian Norman. He said, "Hey, it's true. Pay attention to this guy." And as soon as he signed his deal to get on with Top Rank, I think I've seen most, if not all, of his fights. And what
Hmm.
have I? And I've been saying this up until his last four fights. Um, you know, he's he started really rusty. He's just been growing and getting better and better and better, and it's really showing in his last four fights.
Yeah,
So
that's what I was gonna say too
I'm
about
not
Santian.
surprised to see where he's at. And you got to think about the environment, the landscape, how things have shaped up to be in that division, who's come in, who's come out, who he's been linked with. Um, and then, like you said, in the Santillan fight, he got away with that and became champion. So,
Got away with that.
what,
Steph, what does
like,
that
what,
mean?
I got away with that, but like, he
He
won
beat
that,
the
and
dog shit out of that man. And that is the fight where Brian, you can clearly see, had a switch where I feel like he became a man that got serious about what the fuck is going on, knowing that nobody is out here pulling for him like he's gonna pull for himself. Maybe his father. I can say I'm a supporter, but a light turned on in that fight. A light turned on in that fight, and we have been saying, like you said, T Mac, improvements have been made, and then since Boca Chica, absolutely you can see the growth. So yeah, man. Shout out
yeah,
to
2 years. In the
Coach
last
Oglesby.
2 years, he's gotten way better since 2023. He's just been getting on fire. So happy for him. Happy this opportunity. I'm glad he accepted what was supposed to be these guys sparring and getting good work together and helping one another prep for whatever fights they got coming up. They're fighting. So uh, coming back to Norman Senior, I'm not surprised he has been selling the fight. What was
I don't
supposed
feel
to
like he's
be.
trying to sell it though, y'all. I just don't. I feel like he's been in defense
I
mode.
think he is Shawa, and I think he's also defending himself too. He should. He should
I
defend
mean, that's
himself.
here's the thing. In the perfect world, I feel like him and Bill really shouldn't have had to. The boys should have been able to sell the fight, but we know that it was some nasty shit that happened in the beginning, and ever since then, I feel like Senior was feeling like Bill's not gonna get the best of me. Bill ain't
Right.
like you ain't about to.
And you know what else too?
But I don't
We're
think
also
it's like an intention to sell the fight. It's really been some angst there, is what I'm
for
saying.
sure, but we've been front row seat to this, and some of y'all are privy enough to have these people's phone numbers and talk to them on a daily, weekly, monthly basis, and
Yeah,
start friendships. So I'm not surprised. This is what you get when we add it up at the end of the day. I do think there's genuine angst in there. I think they're friends, actually. I think they're going to be able to
not
walk
yet.
away more because I think,
After maybe.
yeah, after this, because like I said at the beginning of this, what was friendly, what was respectful, and what was supposed to be, frankly, teaming up and helping one another has turned into a boxing fight, a high prize boxing fight.
That's been
So,
selling the whole flipping card.
yeah,
The whole fucking
yeah, but
card.
again, let me just say it again, ma'am. We've been front row and center for it, and like I said, some of us are privy to have friendships with the very people involved in it. So
Yeah.
it's we're what I'm trying to say is that we're very tuned to it, and it's like nothing new. We're excited for it.
Yeah,
So
I'm excited
that's why
for
it
it.
seems
I
like that.
just don't like the bullshit, and I don't care. I just find it funny. None of these other fights, and I don't mean just on this card. It's not all this fucking bullshit. So that's why I say something specific is happening. Is it selling the fight? Yeah, but it's toxic as shit. It is toxic and it stinks to high hell
Well,
for me.
I think I mean you know that's what come with the game, both money and hate. So I think a lot of money's involved, and like you said, there's some angst in this. And when you put those two together, they both come with the game, man. The money and the hate. Now everybody's smiling. Trust me, everyone's smiling. Everyone, all of them, they all laughing. Ever since I saw Brian get there and post videos, they all been smiling and laughing. Ever since I saw Dev, they get the camera in his face, he's smiling and flexing. So it's on and popping, man.
Yeah.
It's on.
And then
It's
everybody,
on
it's
and
gonna be
popping.
smiles all around when them damn checks clear too.
Oh yeah,
While
yeah,
people are out here gang banging on
yeah. They
this
laugh.
shit.
They grinning. Watch, senior. Next time we see him, when he got his buffs on, his nose piece gonna be iced out. Trust me.
No,
Trust and believe.
you ain't gonna see
No,
that.
no, he
You
gonna
know
be iced.
why? Blue
Buffs gonna be
collar
iced.
men, they're not the same. And senior got money. Like senior got a thriving business. Like,
I didn't say he didn't have money, but I'm just saying he gonna have something to smile about. Hey.
I don't think
Trust
we're
me.
gonna see Brian with no grill. Like I don't think we're gonna see
Nah,
that.
nah, nah,
They're just not those kind of guys. That's all.
nah.
And you know what? Later on down the line, I've talked to people about that. Do you think that'll happen? I hope
What?
not. To be honest, I hope that Brian stays down to earth. But you can't tell people how to spend their fucking money and all that shit. People are gonna do what they want to do. I hope to not ever see him like that. I hope he stays witty and down to earth and keeps walking and reading his books and all that type of shit, not becoming a hot boy, hot boy. I want to see him be a hot boy. I don't.
Uh, Now that I'm thinking about what you said now, Shaw. Yeah. Because I haven't really been to Atlanta. I've just been through Atlanta, and really more
Mm.
so south of Atlanta. Because I was driving through there to get to North Carolina and whatnot. But where they're from, yeah, they seemed a little more humble. And like again, like Decatur is not like that. So yeah, that'd be alright.
Now, look, I gotta see. You brought it up. Now I gotta see because I heard that bullshit too. And I've been to Atlanta, um, driving trucks and just to visit. I don't know that it's that far. I think it's something like Texas, where you got Dallas, the greater Dallas, and then you got the little cities on the outside, right? It's 15
Yeah,
fucking minutes.
yeah, yeah. No, but what I mean by that is like what I mean by that, right, is that he's a product of where he's from. And just because we say Atlanta, like it doesn't. When I look at the Normans, and then
Mm.
when I picture what I think Atlanta could be and what it's like, those two don't match up to me. So just
No,
kind of like you
but
said,
you got to think everybody in Atlanta ain't like that, and a lot of
right?
people don't choose to even live in the city proper, and live in the surrounding suburb area. So I don't know. I mean, to me, it don't matter who the hell knows him in Atlanta. I know him, and I'm in Denver. Damn it, I know you know him, and you're in Cali. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't. It's just this is the bulls I'm talking about. Like, who cares? Some of this shit is so petty. It is so fucking petty. It's ridiculous and it's nonsensical. And again, can we get a fight breakdown, please? While we doing all this bull, can we talk about styles? Can we talk about what somebody's doing well versus what they don't? And I don't even mean that damn resume shit, because resumes don't win fights. They may
No,
lose them in some cases, but they don't.
this.
And especially when you start going back over the beginning. Both we're talking about two guys who came from the same place. Both started out in Mexico. I think Devin has 10 fights and Brian has like 3 in Mexico starting out. Like, it's just stupid. It is. And especially when we're talking about two guys about to fight for a freaking championship belt. It's not like Devin's number 20 in the division and Brian's number 1 or some crazy shit like that. Like, look,
I
yeah, man.
mm, well, quickly, Shawa, real fast.
Go
Let,
ahead.
let's let's really talk about it then. Let's really talk about the fight breakdown. Um, I mean, I alluded to a little bit earlier. I said that Dev's style, whatever he decides to bring, it's usually a style to throw off his opponent and negate their best options. We think Brian, when I say we, I'm talking about Devin, he thinks they are going to bring the power shots to him. So he's going to, I don't know exactly what he's going to do, but I would imagine, he's going to try to take those best shots and make that guy miss. Um, Coming with Brian, like I said, what I've seen from him lately is him just being more cerebral, and he's beating up guys because of it. Why? He's taking his time. Um, I think he's naturally a counter puncher, but believe it or not, he's got a nice crisp jab, enough to come forward with it. And he's also, you've heard me say this about him in the past. I think Brian is great in the close quarters. That's where I think he's really hurting these guys. And like I said, it's kind of that Naya thing where he's watching those twitch muscles. He's watching what his guys are doing in certain positions, and he'll just hit you kind of like under in this like pec area, and dudes are like, oh shit, and then before you know it, they go upside the head or something like that. So I see it being a really good chess match. And since I had already called Dev to win it, I've always said from the beginning, man, he's gonna have to weather some major storms, man, because I think Bryant's gonna come after him early, like first 1 to 3 rounds, kind of step off the brakes, come hard again around 6, 7, and then if they're both still pretty going at it pretty hard, he gonna come again in 10, 11, 12. So Dev's
Let
gonna
me ask
have
you
to.
a question. Who
Uh
has
huh.
who has Devin went against hard that was going hard against him?
Like for like exactly how I explained it. I
I
thought.
mean, maybe early when he's younger, but as of late, and I don't mean these last few fights.
Right, right.
Maybe
Uh,
Kimbosis. Maybe Kimbosis.
yeah, the
Kimbosis was
first one.
coming at him in
The
part
first one
two.
made him. He made him work. The first one. I believe it or not, I thought the Linares was trying hard. Devin just
But
wasn't
see, that's
there.
kind of far back. But it still could count. It
Well, the
counts.
reason why
You're
I
right.
say
It
that is
counts.
because most of Dev's fights are at 35. So,
That's a whole nother. That's a whole nother thing, right? We're in a whole new
right,
division.
but right, but and we're gonna be critical on his resume, right? But the thing is,
No, I'm not. You
no,
are.
no, no,
I'm
no,
not.
no, no. The thing is, because I said it because we're picking at it, and because you asked me what I thought was the hardest fight. But the thing
Yeah.
is, Devin was able to hone his craft down there, and his strengths and his weaknesses, all of it. He's good at what he's good at, and he's bad at what he's bad at because of being down there and fighting who he's fought. So, uh, again, I thought even though he wasn't there to be hit a lot, Leonardo was trying. He was making him work, but Devin was moving in, and I think you've heard me say this too. Um, I thought that was his best game plan ever, man. That's why he looks so dang good. He didn't get touched. Um,
Against who?
against Linares. Did not get touched. He got touched that one time that we all talked about, and that was it. And then, of course, Cambosis, right? Um, and then the Lomachenko fight was good too, even though I thought Dev dominated that. That was tough. That was a tough fight. That was tough fight. It looked like Dev, and the thing is, Dev was trying to, he was rolling with those punches, and he's just standing there taking that guy's best shit. He could have stepped back and not got hit, I thought, but no, he decided to. He
Yeah.
decided to. What's up?
Go ahead. I'm
But
sorry.
these levels. Now, KJ, I didn't say he was levels above B. Oh my god.
No, but it's what it sound. No, it don't. It don't sound like that.
I
But
mean,
I
well,
just
but
don't.
again though, again. I mean, I can't say anything about Devin being above 135. What can I say? He
That's why I
did what.
said this really is new. I really wish people would kind of be honest in the fact that because we absolutely have to take into account the past few fights, including the Ryan fight. Aside from the Osterine, just the mechanics of the
It's
fight,
the best
how
plan,
he
KJ. It's the
operates,
best
right?
plan.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. I was responding to KJ. I was saying it's the best plan. It's the best
No,
plan
I'm
against.
just saying, like all this is to be taken into account, including the fact that, and this bothered me about the him talking to Chris Mannix. The fact that he's saying they meant to fight Ramirez that way. You're giving yourself the short end of the stick by doing that. You should
Wait, say
have
that again,
whooped that
Shaw. I'm
mother. You
sorry.
should have whooped his ass and then came on here. So now there's question about you know what exactly are we going to see? What do we have to deal with? I didn't mind again the style change up as far as the footwork. I feel like he was trying to sit down on shots, but we can't really tell. He absolutely should have fought that man and not just tried to get to the flipping next fight. I think that's bullshit. I think he cheated himself by doing that. I do. He should have fought. He should have fought him. Steph, he should have whooped his ass.
uh,
Let's just be real. After what happened too, especially if
I
he's
agree.
saying there's
I
nothing
agree,
wrong,
actually.
and if he actually has PTSD, and I have came out and argued. This is why I'm saying I have argued for Devin. I have gotten into some shit behind damn Devin Haney. If he has PTSD and he gets hit by fucking Brian, we seen what happened when Tim Zoo got hit by damn Baki. There was nothing that was even there, and this man's looking for blood and shit. Like shit can happen. If there's something, I just feel like he's shorted himself, man. I'm just,
As
I don't
in,
know.
so, okay, well, I'm gonna just say it then. So if he gets hit and has PTSD moment, like you expect, not expecting to get knocked out, but just have a rough night. It's gonna be a bad night for him.
I think he's getting knocked out. I've said that, but
You
yeah,
think he get knocked out?
I think he's
I
getting
don't.
knocked
I
the
don't.
fuck out.
I've thought about that. I don't think he's getting knocked the fuck out. I don't think that. I
Okay.
mean,
If
I
he
mean,
don't get knocked out,
and
he's gonna be hurt
the reason
forever.
why I say that too is because he should have got knocked the f out his last against the fight against Ryan. He should have got knocked the f out with some of the
You
punches
know
he
what?
threw.
You got a point. You got a
I,
point. I will give
exactly.
you that. That
I thought
child got will and
I thought
grit and heart.
like the first knockdown was the worst one. Shaw, he didn't get up till 9.5,
I
and that
think he was
referee
woozy from that. Yeah.
and that referee gave the champion grace time. He gave him grace to get his marbles together, but that was the worst one. Dude didn't. I mean, it looked like Pacquiao when Marquez knocked him when he was had his face in the ground. I was like, oh shit, dude.
Yeah,
I
I
looked at a
felt the
little.
way that night. I ain't, again,
Uh,
I've always rooted for Devin until this fight. It just
um, and then what's crazy? I gotta say this. Yeah, even though Brian's coming off a highlight, probably KO of the year, I don't see that happening to Devin Haney. That guy, talking about Sasaki, he just kept coming towards Brian and didn't protect himself. That's supposed to happen. But yeah, I don't see him brutally getting knocked out. I really don't. I really don't. I think Devin should. I'd be wrong, but I think he's better than that. Especially if you're gonna get PTSD, you're scared. So protect yourself, man.
okay, let's talk about that.
Ryan
How
never wanted to
often
kill.
do
It's because
we
Ryan
see him
sucks, Kay.
protect like that? And I could say the same thing about B.
And
Because
wait, real
that's one
fast,
of my
Shao.
criticisms of him. But how often do we see Devin truly protecting himself? His style, even his style, is not necessarily a protective style. He gets hit a lot down the
That's
pipe.
because that's because no one has mastered the Philly shell. Everyone's got like a
That's why they make
bootleg
sure
Philly
he's
shell.
doing that
You're
shit.
supposed to be able. You're supposed to. What it is, it's a balance tool. You're supposed to not only defend yourself, you should
You're
be able
supposed
to
to be
work
able to fight
offense
out
out
of
of it.
it. I
You should be able
know.
to have catch and shoot, all that.
I
No
know.
one does that. They do that little twist thing and step back, and then use their athleticism to get in and out of trouble. It's
Yeah, and they back out in what? A straight line, and he does that.
like you're
Not
supposed to
all the
get hit.
time, but he does.
So,
Yeah.
like for me, shit, man, put your hands up, step back, you know. Or he's pretty good at this: clinch when you're hurt, or to to
Mhm.
use it to your advantage. So yeah,
Okay,
but
T
yeah, I
Mac.
never thought his Philly shell was like the
That's
best.
something that's underrated, T Mac. I agree. His lead hand controls. Now you know who's the best in the game to me is David Benavidez. But in the meantime, in between time, we're still talking about a kid. I will share something with y'all that it's a gentleman who comes here sometime. He said the other night, and he's picking Devin to win. But the way he described Brian, he said, and I'll say the way he described Devin. He said Brian is something that he calls a natural. He
Yeah.
said there are very few of them. A
Mhm.
natural is somebody who can increase and get better in
Increased
increments.
demand. I
in
like that.
in increments. Whereas Devin, at this point, and this is most fighters, he is who he is. He said the best thing Devin that he could do is to sharpen the skills that he already has. And I had to agree with that. And I had been feeling like that anyway. Um, there are things that he can add to his repertoire. I think I just don't know how easy it is when you're used to being the way you are and you've been winning, right? So shout out to Oster 40 for saying that because I agreed and he's pulling for Devin. And two, he don't necessarily think Devin's gonna get knocked out either.
This is an
Me.
excuse, Shawa. This is an excuse. But first off, I like what Oyster said there. I totally agree because Shawa, we talked about Devin's limitations and weaknesses before on your channel.
Hmm.
Um, I got such a killer headache right now. I need to drink
Oh
some water.
no,
Um,
get something for that stuff.
what was I gonna say? He right. He God, I just brain fart. Freaking what did Oyster say? Right. He
Natural and sharpen.
right. I was saying the excuse for him. I heard this on some channels recently, and I might not totally agree with this because it's just like, okay, well, like that's just an excuse. But the excuse was that since Devin was cutting all the weight and staying down at 135 sometime, he was really worried about other things rather than sharpening his tools and getting better. His
Yeah,
excuse,
losing weight. He was having fat
yeah.
camps. Mm.
So, and I really don't, you know, I guess what I'm saying is that I take that with a grain of salt. You can use that interchangeably, I guess, for an excuse. Um, so he's an interesting case as he's moving up, and I saw T Mac write this in the comments saying, it's interesting to see that he's going to massively get this increase in power and whatnot. No, I don't look at it that way. I just think he's trying to quickly grow his skills in such a short amount of time because
Can he
he's
grow?
trying
I
to.
don't know if he can grow skills. He can sharpen what he got,
That's
but
what I mean. That's what I
what's
mean.
the
That's what I
next?
mean.
Okay, okay,
But I
okay.
also think I think that's difficult to do in a short amount of time, especially when you're quote unquote just trying to fight big fight after big fight after big fight. No tune up type swag. So that's tough. And I like how Oyster prefaced it at the beginning. He said he's the fighter. What he is, it is what it is. He's gonna be. He's got what he's got. See what GD said.
Ryan Garcia. Okay, he said never went in for the kill. I agree, KG.
But
Ryan
that's because
Garcia.
Ryan. I want to comment on that. That's because Ryan is stupid and doesn't set anything up. He just hopes he catches
He
it.
just comes with that speed. What he thinks is speed. Yeah, he's. I don't.
He
I
just
don't think
he
he
just
was in
hopes he
fight at
catches. He
all.
doesn't set anything up. He doesn't even
Yeah.
jab. Like this.
And he was to KG's. Yeah, and we all knew though he was in horrible shape that night. Again, I don't know what the hell was going on. Beside, maybe it was that I don't know. He was clammy looking. He looked out of shape, and he was gulping the shit out of water in that corner. I was like, boy, if you don't quit drinking all that damn water, like trash, trash. But
Talking about Ryan, right?
I'm talking about Ryan. I definitely ain't talking about
Yeah.
Devin. Devin didn't look
He,
clammy. Ryan even looked gray. I was like, I kept saying he looks dirty. Like, never mind. Shut up, girl.
he no, he just
Girl.
we talked about this. We talked about that fight week, literally the day or two before that fight, on your show, and I was saying, or actually, this was when he fought Ramirez. I said that
To this, some of that
Ryan
his
Ryan is
Devin credit.
unprofessional, and you can tell in his fruits of his labor. He doesn't try. He doesn't try. He doesn't try to get better. He doesn't try to do anything. He's just running off what he's running off. I guess it's pure talent, but to me, like, does not try.
I agree,
That's
KG. Best defense is spacing because he's this is it's gonna be the range. He's gonna make sure he's within a certain range, and when people do get close enough to him, he is gonna. And again, I told you about that hold. It ain't just a regular old bear hug. He got a good wrestling grip under the arm hold that he does to ensure that you're not doing nothing. You know what I mean? So it's not his feet. Like people say, oh, he's gonna. No, that's generally not his thing.
all true, GD, and you know
Brian is getting better.
that's cardio, man.
Wait.
Dad be out of, I'm not saying he's out of shape, but he's dead ass tired. When he gets to the championship rounds, and you just it's easy to get lackal daisical, I guess.
Oh Lord, look at here, look at here. What the hell happened to Steph? Hold on, Steph. You came in and booted Steph out. Shame on you.
My man.
Look, I want to be cool. Wear
Can y'all
sunglasses.
hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I hear
What's
you,
going
man. Go
on?
ahead.
I
I
ain't
want
got.
to wear sunglasses. I want to be
But
cool.
No, Dub
hey,
always wear
look,
them things.
I got it. So hey, my camera light be done. I mean, mess me up. It be done
Yeah,
mess me up. So
I'm gonna wear some sunglasses too.
look at
Yeah.
my sister, man. Shout out to Shawa, man.
How you doing, Doug?
What up, man? I missed you, man. I ain't talked to you in a minute.
Yeah, it's been a little couple of week, a week and a half. So, how you doing?
I can't complain. I can't complain. Keep going, man. Y'all keep cooking. I'm gonna catch up into the conversation. I'm gonna catch up.
Well, Steph was cooking. I was really just trying to read, but Steph constantly stayed cooking. So,
Well, Steph be out of order. He be out of order
Steph be out of
sometimes.
order
Let me
sometimes,
talk.
but I don't ever tell him that. I let Steph
Let
be.
me
No, that's
talk.
my brother. That's my brother. I love him. I love him. I ain't got no problem. I ain't got no problem.
I
Sometimes,
love
hey,
Steph too.
sometimes we gotta be out of order. It happened that way.
Look, this sunglass thing is killing me. Okay. Brian is getting better because he's actually learning new things instead of cutting weight and entire. That's what it is. I wanted to play something, and I know y'all gonna be like, "You heard this." Maybe you didn't. But shout out to the zone. I'm gonna just play it because I sure don't want them coming for me. I feel like Dev. I don't want no smoke. I
I
don't
don't want,
want no
hey, look,
smoke.
I got through. I tried to play Devin and Junior conversation. I got through like 4 minutes of it in a 2 hour live. I don't know how it works, but I only got through 4 minutes of it.
Because you talk a lot. My brother love to talk. It is what it
Out
is.
of order.
Well, you see how my
I
sister
want
do me.
order.
Look, my sister
Am I
go tell.
lying? Am I
Now
lying?
you telling the truth. You
Yeah, my
telling the
brother love
absolute
to
truth.
talk. Well, I know my brother. And I be
Well,
like,
fine.
go,
I'm
Dev.
going on. Where's the mute button? Let me find the mute button around
Don't
here.
mute.
I'm
Don't
going
you go
on mute. I'm
nowhere.
going on mute. I'm going on mute now.
Don't you go nowhere. Okay, here we go. Devin on the ground. I just want to play a particular part. Actually, we could we could talk into it because I gotta find the little marker.
What's the question about it?
It's not a question. I just want a comment to play that he says. Oh, here it
Well,
is. I'm right here, baby. Hold on.
I'm on mute.
Very important stuff here for me to consider. Here we go. Let me make sure it's turned up loud enough for everybody here. It might be too loud. Shit. Here we go.
Time for it. Good. Moving up, like these training camps now are strictly on skill, getting better, recovery. A lot different than what they used to be. They used to be just weight loss camps. I mean, I would work on skills and work on sharpening my tools, but it would be hard because I would have to kill myself to make weight, training 3 times a day.
Problematic. Because isn't this the same man that said that B is cutting down? You're cutting down. Dude, he's not having fat camps. He ain't been having no fucking fat camps. What are you talking about? But you just said that.
Eh,
Nah.
I
Yeah.
got to
eh.
hold on. This is the truth. I got a chance to stand beside Junior.
He's itty
He,
bitty you.
well, of course, but he was, and this was back in what, February.
Mm.
Bro was on weight. Like, I ain't gonna say he was on weight,
I keep trying to
but
tell people.
I will say the man couldn't have weighed more than 150 pounds.
I
My
keep trying to
son,
tell people
my
that.
son, and mind you, well, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say 160. Let me say 160, so I can give grace and generosity. My son was standing right beside him, and my son, this nigga is 10, respectfully. Well, he was 9 at the time. I ain't gonna say they're the same size, and I got a big 10. I got a big 10-year old. Man, I'm looking. I'm like, bruh, my son, this nigga, he weighed 90 pounds right now, and Junior ain't too far off of the weight, bro. Like, he ain't. I say that respectfully. So I
Yeah.
think, man, Junior, he stay around his weight. One of the things we always talk about with Floyd is that the reason he was so great is because he didn't have to cut weight like that. He stayed around his weight.
Yeah.
I think Junior, he's gotten to that level where he stays around his weight.
Yes, T Mac. And I've said that before. How many fighters do that? It's absolutely important. Yeah, you study other fighters, but you got to study yourself, man.
I,
Yeah.
I mean, I think
You don't think
the
that
question
is
was
a good thing?
no. I think the question that was posed to Devin and he answered that way again it was how it was posed to him. They basically asked him, "Hey, well, how come you weren't as good at this, that, and the other, or at this
There was
timing?"
no
Oh,
question. He just came off the top of the dome with that one.
he just said I had fat camps.
Yeah.
Well,
And
regardless,
when he
well,
said it,
regardless,
his brother looked at him like, nigga, did you just say? Then he went and then
well,
he got back to
regardless,
his business like,
regardless. I mean, regardless, he's not the only one. Everybody cuts weight, and it's detrimental to
but how
everybody.
much weight are we cutting? That's the question.
I mean, that's up to these guys
Yeah.
because they're
And if they
looking
make
for
it, yeah,
advantages.
if they make weight at the end of the day, whatever. Right.
Yeah, if you make it, cool. That's all you need to do, man. That's how you show your professionalism. So, I mean, I can't.
I'm just
And
saying,
for him to just say that for an excuse, like for why you're lacking in something, that's on
yeah, he
him.
wasn't really saying he was lacking for nothing. He was basically talking about how this particular camp has been good, how he feels good. He's talking to his nutritionist before this, is what it was. His cook, the
Uh huh.
nutritionist. The
Okay.
nutritionist was telling him we got banana pudding, and he's like, yeah, now I can eat. I can eat more than I was before because I'm not having to have the fat camps. And then that's when he kind of slipped up, like, ah. But that's basically what he's saying. He feels better.
Pure Devin, always messing up when the cameras are on. It's like,
But
you know what? Just be quiet, bro.
but
Just stay quiet.
but the thing is my whole thing with Devin, bruh, and I done heard. I'm gonna say rumors. I'm gonna utilize the word rumors in this situation. I done heard individuals that have been around him. Man, Devin, man, that nigga love to eat. Respectfully, I say that respectfully.
Yeah, because we've seen him blow up. But to his credit,
He always
af-
eat. He
after the
always.
Ryan fight, he did not. And in between Ramirez and stuff, he didn't blow up. Now he's looked like he got blew up with muscles and stuff. But you're gonna have to cut that shit back down because he looked like he was like 162 hitting the mitts with
But
Mickey Day. I was like,
but
you gotta
but
cut
but
that
but
shit
the
off.
problem is even when you blow up with muscles, we all know as far as boxing goes, muscles are some of the worst things you could have in the sport of boxing. I say that respectfully.
It
Muscles don't
takes up oxygen.
that
Yeah.
it doesn't translate to power. Muscles are heavier than any other type of weight that you're gonna carry, and so and then if you have to cut muscle, it drains you. So like muscle, Anthony Yard is the prime example of an individual who come in with just a tad bit too much muscle. He make weight, but get what? After the sixth round, what we be looking at Anthony Yard like? We be like, well, we know this nigga ain't finna make. He not finna make it through. David Benavidez, sometimes he look a little soggy in the mid section. He look a little soggy in the mid section. But guess what? We
He
know that
got a tank out of this world.
but he gonna make it through the entire fight. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Muscle and Tim Bradley is another prime example. That nigga, he used to come in swole. Tim Bradley, that brother was cut up. That man ain't had no punching power. And now I will say he didn't gas like that. Tim Bradley wasn't really a gasser. You know what I'm saying? Like, but at the same
There you
time,
go, KG.
man, you gotta understand how to kind of have a. Floyd was never swole, right?
Uh-uh,
Muhammad Ali never swole.
uh-uh.
George Foreman never swole.
You
Matter of
start
fact,
going back to the fighters of that time, they would
uh,
have like a layer of I called it a layer of fat, and
yeah,
they were always in dog shape. So I don't all the muscle stuff. I don't know where these kids is.
fat, fat weighs less than muscle does, and it allows you to take a little more. I remember an individual telling me, "You have a little fat around you. It allow you to take a little more punch on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hey, when you get hit in that fat, it kind of
Caballero,
distribute. It kind of distribute out there.
our
Respectfully,
dude Caballero. Hello,
you know.
perfect build to me. I like that build.
I look, and Caballero ain't got a. It don't seem like he got a muscle
He
on him.
got muscles, but
It's coded in. It's coded.
it's
It's
coated
coded
in
accordingly.
sleep,
It's
right?
coded accordingly.
Hey, T Mac, he says in the recent flex, Devin did he looked noticeably smaller. I seriously hope they didn't. They had to. They had to. I don't know why he blew up like that. Instead, it's like he
Um,
went ham on the muscle to me. Hit now his legs, them things ain't gonna go nowhere. Cause
That's
this
what he.
is
That's where the muscle should be being put on at. It's
exactly
in
them
the
ain't gonna go nowhere.
legs.
he's just trolling, man, and just showing off. Man, no one likes to show off,
He
but
is
you know that's what he does.
he's
And,
smaller. He's smaller than he was
and
when he did the mid work with Mr.
he
Bay. He cut into
he
muscle.
seems
He has to be
he seems
smaller.
more cutter than me, but KG said something a couple comments ago about his identity. I That's a good comment. I used to be worried about that stuff a lot, but nowadays, given where the DHP is at, they've proven that they've been able to handle circuses and what I would call a circus, but meaning too many chefs in the kitchen. They've proven to be able to handle it.
I think
So
they've been here. Here's
I
something I
mean,
need to say
whatever.
about Devin, and I think it is, and
He's gonna listen to his father though.
I think it's about all fighters. And I me when Aunt McQueen has been up here, we talked about this. All fighters are marketed and moved in a certain manner. So so was Devin. So was Devin. I mean, there's conversations I know people don't want to have, and I ain't really trying to have tonight. But yeah, he fought guys that he could beat to some degree. And I'm not saying that those guys were not good, but he's not the only fighter to do that.
But
There are fighters who just get matched with guys based off of style, so they can kind of broaden their repertoire. Depends on who your matchmaker is. But then there are guys who just fight whoever because they just trying to get paid. But then there are guys who are moved, and that's
accordingly,
most of these guys that we know is great or good. We think they're good. They're moved a certain way.
but
It's
we done had
yeah.
Shawa. Me and you, we done had this conversation before. And when we speak on Devin, I say it respectfully. One of the things I hate about, and I don't want to use the word hate. One of the things I dislike about Devin, all this, oh, you too small, all that stuff.
That's the conversations I'm saying people don't want to have. But hey, go ahead.
Not well, you ain't gotta have it. I'll have it. I'll have it.
Go ahead,
You ain't
brother.
gotta.
Cook.
You ain't gotta have it. I'll have it.
Cook, brother. Cook.
I get. And Shawa, correct me if I'm wrong. Ever since you done, man, you done never chopped it up. You know I love Dev. I'm always gonna be a fan
You
of
know
Dev.
that I have love for Devin. I'm
Facts.
just not happy with some of the shit. But yeah,
But at the same time, I like this whole you too small stuff. Yeah, that works when you're at 35. It works when you're at 40. It really didn't work as much as you thought it would work at 40 because you tried to tell Ryan he was too small at one point in time.
did he?
You know, yeah, he
I didn't remember
absolutely
that. Mm,
he said it, and
okay.
so. But at the same time, now he didn't say it to Jose Ramirez. I don't remember him saying it to Jose Ramirez.
Mm.
But now he's saying it to Junior. My thing is, bro, you're not bigger than everybody, and you shouldn't have to be bigger than everybody. You shouldn't be looking at fighters as, nah, you too small for you to beat me.
You know what
So
that plays into? Go ahead. I'm gonna find KG's comment. Go ahead. It plays into something KG said earlier.
it shouldn't have to be you too small to beat me. It should fall more into the realm of regardless of your size, you know what I'm saying, regardless of my size, my boxing ability is better than yours. That's what I would look for.
That's what you
And,
want to look for. Yeah.
and so when he goes into the whole with Lomachenko, what do he say? You too small for me. You too small. Which I don't disagree with that. But you done cut weight to a degree that Lomachenko didn't have to cut weight. And then even in that fight, I
Hmm.
thought Devin won. I thought Devin won that fight. I had it 8-4, me personally. But
Against Loma.
against Loma, against
People
Lomachenko.
gonna laugh, but again, we did a whole fight. I 5 times that night I watched that damn fight. I came out with 9-3 at the least 8-4. But hey,
Cool. And I ain't got no problem with that. I had no problem. I thought that he won that fight. You know what I'm saying? He got into certain situations that were a little dangerous for him, but he understood how to maintain his. He understood the situation that he was in.
sorry.
But at the same time, my thing is now don't get in the ring with guys that Like when people say Devin has more experience than Brian Norman Jr., I agree 100%. Right? I agree. The difference is he don't have more experience at 147 than Brian Norman Jr. have at
It
147.
147.
And yeah, you fought Ramirez, but even when you fought Jose Ramirez, everybody on this panel would sit there and say, "Man, that was one of the worst fights we've ever seen you in, bro." We
Let
don't
me
want to see. Oh, go ahead.
go
You
ahead.
know,
Go ahead. I'm gonna find something because this it's a brother on here. He made some great points, and I just would like to play him. But go ahead. You go ahead.
now
Talk.
I can't be long winded on my sister panel, man. I can't be long
Yeah,
winded.
you can, cause I gotta find the damn dong a long
All
thing.
right, take your time. Take your time. Uh, and I got a whole nother thing I gotta talk to you about, but we'll talk about that outside of this. We'll talk to you. But all I'm saying, at the end of the day, man, I'm looking for Devin to be comfortable in this fight, right? I want him to be as comfortable as possible. Even with him being comfortable, I think Junior gonna be more comfortable than he is. And at some point in time, you can't. I don't think you can fight Brian Norman Jr. the way that you fought Jose Ramirez. I don't believe that fight can happen. I do believe you kind of have a chance to fight like you fought Regis, but I think Junior is much better athletically than Regis is, and so I don't know, man. You know y'all know who I'm picking in the fight anyway, so it is
Yeah,
what it is. But I I, I want to see the best Devin. I just
yeah.
some of the tactics that's kind of going on right now. I'm like, bro, I don't know if this shit is good for you, bro. I don't know if it's good for you.
So here you were talking earlier about the size thing, and I'll be talking to Ant too, and we kind of were talking about that as well. And with the smaller guys, you'll notice it's like the spacing. He's gonna make sure that range. But then when you got somebody like Ryan, he wasn't able to really keep him at bay in the same manner. And Loma, because I think that's because Loma's feet. But with Regis, with Cambosis, for the first fight, the second fight, I think Devin had just had a totally different intention. He wanted to go in there and bang.
Hold on. So let's break it down. Let's break it down first. So because you went through what three different fighters, four different fighters there. So when we talk about the Cambosis situation, it
Which
was
one?
both of them. You hell, and one of the things I've always been critical of people about Devin. Devin is a come forward fighter in a lot of his fights, right? Um, he came. He I ain't gonna say he walked Cambosis down, but Devin pressed that fight more than. And it's crazy that they had to tie up or what they had to clinch, whatever that was. It's crazy that they had that because a lot of those times Cambosis initiated a lot of those clinches, but Devin was able to utilize his jab. Cambosis is a smaller fighter, so Devin was able to utilize his range and walk forward. And
Mm.
with the Ryan Garcia fight, Devin walked forward in that fight to his detriment, in my personal opinion. Although we know Ryan came in overweight and was on PEDs, or the nigga was he was cheating. We just gonna say he cheated. At the same time, I thought that Devin could have won that fight if he didn't have to step as much as he stepped. You know what I'm saying? But he stepped in that fight. In the Ramirez fight, it went something that we've never seen from Devin. We watched Devin shuffle around the damn ring. You know what I'm saying? This is the confusion I have because I want to see, are you going to still be that same stepper, or are you going to continuously be, or are you going to continue to be the shuffler? You know what I'm saying? That's
But
what
see,
I'm
he was
looking.
only a shuffler in one fight. Let's be fair and real.
No. But that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Well, we talked about that a little before you got on, and
My
I
apologies.
said, no, it's fine, because you're bringing. Look, I felt like Devin did himself a disservice not beating the shit out of damn Ramirez.
I thought I just felt like Devin could have. I didn't even think he had this. I didn't think he had to move too much in that fight.
He needed to fight though. That's the
But
point.
but I felt like that fight could have been. And yeah, Ramirez is a puncher, but I thought Devin was man. If you go back and look, I thought this was Devin's. The Ramirez fight was gonna be kind of what we seen against Floyd and Gotti. Gotti was a puncher, right?
Hmm.
But we watched Floyd understand how to control distance while still letting his hands go. The problem is that we didn't see Devin really let his hands go in that fight. That's what scares me about all of this.
That's what scares you. Hey Thomas, how you doing?
What up, T?
Oh,
Man,
Mr.
I'm just
Hill.
coming off that
Terrible.
interview.
Who is
I
this?
was
T
just
Hizzle?
checking that interview on
T
Yes
T
Indeed Boxing.
T Hizzle?
I
T
got thrown for
Hizzle?
a loop. Yes,
Give
T
me
Hizzle, my
five.
nizzle, with Dub Right Sizzle,
You
and
watch
Steph
that?
Brizzle. What a dizzle. No, I'm
What
just
is
kidding. What's
this?
good with you, Shawa? I see we got Yes Indeed Boxing on the map, but I was just watching the interview with Anna Gabriel, man.
Thanks for
I,
watching.
Hey,
yeah,
the Hannah,
yeah,
the Hannah Gabriel, man, Hannah Gabriel, she's so beautiful. Respect.
she is that. But
She
she beautifully got done in, man. And then you can see the play all the way into the stuff that we're seeing even unfold to us today. That was all part of getting to this point today. She was a problem. They had to get rid of her.
I wanted to ask a question when y'all was interviewing her, but I was like, you know what? I'm probably gonna be out of order, so I'm gonna.
You know what? I'm gonna say this and
But
shout out to
she
Hannah.
is so gorgeous. She is
She's
so gorgeous.
hard to interview, and maybe at this point because she's so set on
Respectful.
getting her story out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
really, she just kind of and
She
you know
she
you
take
just
she
listen.
take the question and then she gonna take it what she. You ask the question, she gonna
She
take
you
it what
don't
she
really
wants to.
get to get much word in edgewise is my point. She's trying to get all that shit off. So
Yeah.
And
at
she
this
gonna she
point,
gonna do it continuously. Like it
that's
ain't
what
gonna.
I'm saying. You don't
Yeah.
get to really interrupt so much, and when you do,
She gonna
I
shut
think
you down. She
it throws
shut.
her off a little bit. Yeah, so she wants to just get it all off. Now going
Where is she?
forward,
Where is she from? Where is she from?
Costa
Costa
Rica.
Rica.
Okay, okay.
Going forward, if she gotta let people talk and ask
No,
her
she
questions.
no, she don't. Get
Well,
what? Okay.
then yes, she does.
Get what she don't. Get what she don't.
Don't you come with the bullshit because I ain't trying to hear it.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. How I'm on now? I'm on. Look, I went and I
She
was
do.
watching. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why she don't. I'm gonna tell you why she don't. You ain't gotta like it,
I
and
ain't
you
gonna
know
agree. You know that shit.
that's
Nah,
fine.
you gonna tell her
Hold
why
on.
she
Hold
don't.
on.
She gonna tell you why she do.
That's
Let's hear
fine.
why
I
she
already
don't.
told her why she do it. I thought, go ahead.
But
Go
get
ahead.
why she don't. Because hell, you interviewing me. I'm gonna get off what I want to say anyway. And if you cut me off, guess what? Don't
You,
interview me then.
you
Don't
can
interview
leave
me.
exactly.
Hey,
But you
it
know what?
is. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Nah, man.
No, but see, this is the thing. She said to send her the information. She wants to collaborate, even to the point of having you out in Costa Rica. So, in the information sending, there's the opportunity to discuss how things could further her progress.
Well, and
And the
here's the thing: people want to ask this woman questions. People have
yeah,
questions. You can't just keep going on different panels and then you're just. But like I said, at this point, because she is hitting up so many people. Yeah, people are just letting her get her shit out. But at some point, you got to answer questions. And it's not
yeah.
like nobody's trying to give her the third degree. People, but I got questions. I got questions. Look, I feel like Dub. I got questions. Shit, I got
Now,
questions.
there were questions I would like to ask too, and I'm not talking about her availability because she's so beautiful and things like that.
Oh,
You
oh,
know.
oh, oh, oh. Now I can't say I can't wait a minute, Mr. Chairman. Wait a minute, I can't
Steph
talk about the
Brown.
beauty.
Oh my
I can't
bad. Do
I
I?
can't
Oh,
talk
I'm in the
about the
dark.
beauty, but you gonna talk about the beauty.
Y'all can talk about the beauty
No,
all
no,
y'all.
no, 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 no. I know that was the question that you probably was gonna try to ask, but hey, yo, you
For
you
me,
you looking really
I'm not
good right now, girl.
I'm
You
not asking
you
no
got a
question.
training partner? Cause it's so I'm wanting to train you. You know, you wanted to put your
Oh,
body of work in.
done
That
Ooh,
right,
changed
Steph
up the
Brown.
whole
yeah.
flow.
Hey, Steph. Hey, Steph. Shout out to Steph, man. Hey, the brother look like he in good shape. I'm a
Yeah,
fat
he
brother.
ain't real. He eating good in the neighborhood.
Steph always look like he's slim trim, ready to go.
Always.
Yeah.
Always.
Look,
Always.
y'all done got off the subject. Start talking about Hannah.
I'm
Hannah,
sorry.
yeah.
I just
How
came in here to
beautiful.
tell you there was a
I
great interview.
appreciate you though. Yeah, I appreciate you. And shout out to
No,
KG
wait a
for
minute.
putting me on there. I
Yeah,
appreciate
KG in
Shower,
the chat right
shower.
now cooking.
he
Hey,
was.
hey, look. You ain't got to when Mr. Chairman come in here. You ain't got to just accept this nonsense that he gonna come in here with. You can act.
Man.
You was on some nonsense too. You done flipped the script too. We was talking
Wait.
about
What's the
them.
two for? Because I didn't think I came in on nonsense though.
No, I was.
You
It
did.
was a joke. It was a joke.
You did.
I'm just messing with Shawa.
You
Shawa
know,
said too, like I was on that BS.
You wasn't. But
nah, I
y'all
was.
was. Y'all both was. Y'all started talking about the beauty and the booty.
Oh
And we ain't even talking about
no. I just said she does look good. I mean,
she's
she looked
beautiful.
like she in fight shape right now.
She's always has. As long as you go back in different periods, she's always
What's
shout
the
out to
problem
her.
with me saying she looked beautiful?
There's
What's the
nothing I
problem?
just said. We y'all could talk about the beauty and the booty, but y'all did get off the subject. Steph, did you take something for your headache, sir?
Yeah, my brother was over there rubbing that head pretty tough,
He
man.
ain't
You
because I
okay?
see that
No,
eyeball
right? No,
closed.
I didn't.
Please go do that, sir.
The
I
BC
will.
powder with some coke, brother.
Yeah,
Put the
Ho,
please.
BC
ho,
powder.
ho, ho, ho. Hey, the first time I ever seen somebody take some BC powder, never mind. I plead the fifth on this. I'm not even gonna get. I'm not getting
Okay,
involved.
yeah, because y'all
I don't
totally
know what y'all was
we
doing with the
totally
BC
off.
powder, brother.
We are totally off. So I don't even want to go back there, but damn it, T Mac be cooking, and I sure wanted to touch. I'm gonna touch what he said
T
anyway.
Mac came up on the panel.
I wish he don't ever try to grace nobody with his presence. He does it in the chat though, so I'm appreciative, T Mac.
Yeah,
No,
no. He definitely furthers the boxing talk in the chat.
um,
Yeah,
so we were talking about range, and we were
generalship
talking about no range, range,
or range. Gotcha.
and that the fact that that's kind of plays into Devin's defense, right? Especially against the smaller guys, he's gonna keep a certain range, right? So T Mac said, when is Devin faced a rangy outboxer like Quentin Randall, someone taller and a 6-inch range advantage? He hasn't, right? Regis,
Wasn't real fast, Shaw? Wasn't Moran taller than Devin by like an inch or two?
He
maybe
was. He
because
was.
Moran wasn't Devin a baby, but
But at the same time,
that
I
was a
believe
good ass fight.
even though Moran was a taller fighter, I believe Devin had the longer reach
But
in that
says
fight.
that Moran's only 5'11".
So
But
what
at
you
the
want to do?
time, Devin was shit. Wasn't he a kid?
No,
And
I think Devin
the
was. I think it was 22 at the time.
2019.
I
and
think it
the
was 22.
what am I trying to say? The dude from with the Eastern European style, uh, he got better after Devin beat him too.
Abdulayev,
Yeah,
Abdullah
yeah, I think he's like
Zawa.
an inch taller.
but Abdulayev, well, and I will say Abdulayev, he went in and he ended up fighting what's the nigga that hurt Devin? Linares. He ended up fighting Linares later in his career. So
I think Abdullayev also got what's the name that beat Pitbull Cruz, but they gave it to him.
Yeah,
Um,
they laid it. He laid an egg like a year ago. Tom Alcindale. Like he was supposed to win a fight and he didn't look good at all. But he did get
yeah.
better after that.
He just
I'll
fought
say this:
more
the
yeah,
title.
but Devin broke his face. Devin was we ain't seen
Yeah,
nobody else break that man's face.
true that.
hey,
Yes.
that is
Yep.
But
true, and
but
I'm gonna
but
say
but but this is the problem. Real quick, I
Boy
apologize,
got
Mr.
power
Chairman.
now.
Hold on. I apologize. The problem is this was before the shoulder injury,
I think it
and
came from after Santiago. Yeah,
Those are facts. Those are facts.
so I think the shoulder injury is what really
I've said the same thing. I
my
already
bad.
know. No, I just know where you're going because I said the same thing a couple of days ago. I think that changed the trajectory of this child getting knockouts.
Yeah, no, I think that he ain't.
Possibly. You don't know.
I, when you have a
T
shoulder,
Mac.
when you have a shoulder injury, I just think that it changes kind of the way you punch. Like it changes that shit. So
Okay, so there's a moment in the second Cambosis fight where Cambosis starts throwing incredibly stiff, loaded up combinations on the inside, and it worked. Yeah, Cambosis was able to get some stuff off.
man,
Uh,
Cambosis lost in
did lose both
in
of
in 24 rounds. Cambosis lost 21 rounds, maybe 23, respectfully.
Shoot, he could have got lost all
Cambosis is a
24.
hot and
them.
cold
Then
fighter,
Ivan
bro.
Robinson did.
He's a hot and cold fighter. Like he
Ryan was
fights
a
hot and then he fights cold. Like
Well, hey, he dropped Tio, didn't he?
yeah, that's when he was hot though.
They in here clowning y'all. Whew.
I'm gonna
He was
say
hot.
this: when he did get the knockdown or the knockout, I should say, he was not too far removed from his tutelage with Floyd Senior.
Thank you. I've said that too. He's not the same. He's far removed now though,
Yeah, he's far removed. He's no
and he's
longer
stuck in the
resembling what he
styles
was
that he
doing.
has. Yeah.
So I want to ask this because we bringing up trainers now. In the last fight against Ramirez, right? He was training with Shane Mosley in Big Bear, and
And
Shane. Hold on, I'm asking. Can I ask him a question?
no, I'm saying he had another trainer, but go ahead.
So Shane Mosley was like, "Man, this ain't nothing that we worked on. We ain't work on none of what we just seen in the ring." And so, do you think that Devin can translate what he learned in that camp as well as this current camp? Do you think that now, hey, and we always say, I think we would all agree, you don't just change styles or learn different things in one camp. You need multiple camps to kind of understand that new style that you're looking for. Do you think he can apply it in this fight?
No, I already said I think the man has the same style, and what he could do is sharpen his skills. He's been
I
fighting with the same skill. But
I think right, Shaw. I think I always thought Shane was just sharpening his skills. I didn't think he was his trainer.
we're gonna
Um,
listen to Shane in a second. I'm gonna let
right,
y'all.
I want to because like I that's something I never read into. I just I saw some of the stuff that they leaked to the us fans where they showed that they were working together, and then he showed up to the fight, and then he didn't do anything that they claimed they said, and then a month later Shane released the information what he released that everyone says today what they talked about. So I am interested, I do want to hear that clip.
Yes,
Um,
KG. Yes.
yeah,
I can't type in the chat, but I want to say a fantastic interview. I just got through watching you guys' interview, KG. Fantastic job with you, Tommy, and Shawa. You guys did a wonderful job. Hopefully, you guys next time you get around, y'all can get engaged in some questions, some Q&A. Shout out to my good brother Picasso too and T Mac. Ain't nobody up at this time of night that you will have to ever worry about trolling any opinion you got. So you can click that link, brother, and come up here and build.
T Mac.
and and KG, I said that. I said that earlier. That's why kind of this fight with B Norm is so big. I can't wait to see what Bill Haney has in store. I want to see the game plan. I think it's vital. I think it's important. But I said earlier that at the end of the day, Devin's going to listen to his father. That's who's in charge. So everyone else is just there for help and helping and aiding,
But
sharpening.
Steph, the craziest thing I've always said, well, I ain't gonna say it's crazy, but man, I think yes, Devin or Bill always have Devoneer, but I think that Bill should take the route of the individual who we've been working with or whatever. Let me parrot your instructions. Tell me, and I'll tell him. Let me parrot it because he's gonna listen to what I'm saying, but at the same time, let me get it from you. Bill and Devin learned at the same rate.
Same time, yeah.
So Devin, in my personal opinion, this is just my opinion. Devin understands boxing better than
Yeah,
Bill
because
does.
he has to apply it in what he actually does. Yeah, I
He
that shit.
he
Yeah.
has to be in there. And so do I think that these trainers, yeah, they have to. Hey, I ain't got no problem with you changing trainers, nothing like that. Sometimes it could be too many cooks in the kitchen, but I don't think that's the absolute situation with Dev. I just think that you need to have these individuals telling Bill what to tell Devin because Bill has Devin there.
Okay, let me play this. Let me play this. Let me
Yeah, I gotta hear it.
that in. Now I don't know if this is the same. This is just something that someone passed to me a couple of days ago. I don't know if this is the same one. Maybe you guys have heard. I don't
Okay.
even quite remember what it said, but we gonna shout out to Kevin Garcia on KGTV interviewing Shane.
I want to talk about this fight, but I got to back up. We got to reverse. What happened between you and Devin, and are y'all good now? There was talk about he.
I mean, Devin's personality doesn't match me. I love the father. Bill is great. I love Bill. Bill's cool, and I mean, there's little things here and there, but Bill. I mean, the whole team. Everybody's good, but Devin's Mayweather mentality doesn't vibe with me. And then yeah, like that Mayweather. But I don't get down with that. I don't that petty, that little kid stuff. So that's why we had a difference. So, but all in all, I would like to say that me work with Devin. Devin looked really, really good. He looked so superb. He looked like the movement, the ducking. We was in a small ring at my house, small ring, and I thought he was like Sugar Ray Leonard. Like Devin, at one point, like he was the man. I was like, oh, okay. And people came up like, man, they're gonna be surprised when they see Devin fight and da da da. He was punching hard. He was doing all kind of stuff. And then he got in the fight and started like moving like that. And I was so hurt. I was like, oh, what are you doing? I was hurt. But like I said, it's a mentality. Me and him don't vibe on the same wavelength, and I can't be around or I can't be about that bullshit. I'm gonna call it what it is. I can't be around bullshit. If it's bullshit, if it's not the truth, it's not. I can't do it. But all in all, as a fighter, when the fight that he fought, I don't agree with when it was in the ring. I don't agree with that fight. But what I seen in training and how he was fighting, how he was doing moving, ducking, and all that punch power, all stuff, he looked like a totally different fighter. The fighter I seen here at the gym would have stopped that kid 3 or 4 rounds. The last guy he fought, would stop them 3 or 4 rounds easy. That's what I've seen here in Big Bear. Now, what I seen in New York, I don't know who that was, but the new school.
See, yeah, okay. I'll let that rest for a minute and
But
see if we'll talk about that.
but the problem is, oh my bad.
Go ahead.
The problem is so I didn't talk to individuals who done watched Devin spar, right? And they be like, man, and these are people that I trust, you know what I'm saying? And these ain't big names or nothing like that. Friends of mine, friends. And they're like, man, bro, I'm at the gym. Man, Devin's stopping stuff at the gym, bro. He's stopping them. I'm talking about he hurting stuff at the gym.
I
That's
just
what
heard about that recently too.
they and shout out to my brother. He was like, man, I'm here. I'm watching them hurt stuff, bro. Like it's crazy with the sparring, with headgear on and everything. He hurting guys. And then he get in the ring and I'm like, well, this ain't I think Devin is a hell of a boxer, but at the same time, you telling me, and this is an individual I trust. You know what I'm saying? Like you telling me he hurting stuff. Well, why he ain't hurting it in the ring? And when I asked the question, literally what was said, he was like, "Bro, he ain't fighting nearly how he fighting in sparring. He ain't fighting nearly like that in the ring, bro. He not doing it." And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, well, it clearly isn't translating. Clearly, it's not translating. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know. I ain't a boxer, so I can only go off of what people tell me and the people that I trust. But if you telling me that he hurting stuff, I'm talking about, man, he knocking stuff out. He's man, I watched this dude stop 3 of his sparring partners today. I watched him do it, and I'm like, well, you ain't got no, my brother ain't got no reason to lie to me. He ain't got no reason to lie about it. He put me on the phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, like, if you're not doing it, if you're not doing what you're doing is sparring in the ring, it, I don't know what you want from me. I don't know.
Uh, yeah, I like some of these comments in the chat, fam. There, shout out to y'all. Yeah, I think all that sparring stuff, man. Look, that's practice. I'm not surprised if you're able to catch somebody with a Superman punch and let that be their day where everything stops because you were able to get them out right then and there. So I think you're supposed to try things out. I think you're supposed to practice on stuff. And I'm really, as far as it translating over to the fight, yeah, it would be nice, but it's also different, man. Devin also part of his style is that he's trying to be perfect. That may sound like an excuse, but
I
easier
agree.
said than done. I
Yes,
think it's a lot harder to try to be perfect and want things to go out your way,
and the
or
don't work, but yeah.
or he's simply just not taking enough risk, especially if he's hurt his opponent, not taking enough risk and going for the juggler, going for the kill. So uh, who knows? And by the way, Shaw, I have that's the interview I did see with Shane Mosley there. Man, he's got a high pitched voice, higher than mine on camera. That's
I
crazy.
ain't even gonna say what I felt about watching that. Yeah,
Like, had I not seen the visual, that's why I turned my camera off. Had I not seen the visual, I wouldn't have thought that was him. But I mean, Shane Mosley's not his trainer, so
but who's his trainer?
his dad.
Exactly. But just to the point that Dub was making, Bill has learned at the same clip as Devin, and Devin actually will have surpassed his father in the fact that there's application where he's involved. So we know Bill brings in different people. Some people have returned. Um, Bill's not fully his trainer. Bill is just the one that facilitates, and he probably reinforces to some degree. But he's usually bringing in people who have even fought. You know
We
what I
just
mean?
we just seen what we just seen Freddie Roach. Freddie Roach in the corner. Or not in the corner, but we just seen Freddie Roach in the gym with him, right?
Yes.
You're
Wow.
not gonna you're not gonna learn, and I say this respectfully, you're not gonna learn but so much in a training camp with a trainer, right? And so when we look at like, and I'm Freddie Roach trained Manny Pacquiao. Freddie Roach trained Manny Pacquiao.
Picasso.
Say it again.
Nah, he reading it. You good, Dub? Go on and finish because I
Picasso in
want to
chat,
talk.
dog.
He just reading the chat.
I y'all read the chat. Y'all go ahead.
Nah, it's on you, bro. He just said
I'm sorry,
Picasso.
Deb. Go ahead, man.
Don't be messing up, Dub.
Yeah, y'all know I'm petty. Y'all know
Yeah, because
I'm
I
one
know
of
as
the
soon as I uh,
I'm one of the most petty.
he go
I'm gonna
go
interrupt.
ahead, Dub, get it off.
No, no, go ahead, Mr. Chairman. I apologize. I apologize. Go
Nah,
ahead.
it was you who were talking. You ain't gotta apologize. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, stop reading and talk.
I
Don't read
wasn't
that
reading.
stuff because you
I wasn't reading nothing. Y'all was reading.
Picasso ain't
Y'all
funny.
was reading. I wasn't even reading. All right. So all I'm saying is for Freddie Roach to be in your corner, it took Freddie Roach uh years to get Manny Pacquiao into the style Manny Pacquiao boxed, and there were styles that beat the shit out of Manny Pacquiao, respectfully. And I say that respectfully. So I think that Devin takes it all in. You know what I'm saying? I think that because he actually trains with those guys, man, I said this a long time ago. I was wrong about this. I was very wrong about it. And maybe I'm wrong about this one. I criticized Bud Crawford. I wasn't criticizing Bud. I was criticizing Bomac. I was like, man, Bud is the individual who really understands how to make the adjustments. He make the adjustments better than the instructions that he being given. Right? I didn't quite understand at that time that Bud Bomac it kind of go together, and maybe some of the things that I'm hearing I
Symbiotic.
don't understand it as far as how Bud understand them, right? So I'm giving more credit to Bud, and I criticize Bomac. I'm gonna do the same thing here, and I was wrong in that situation. Maybe I'm wrong in this one. What I would say is that I think that Devin can make a better adjustment than Bill can give him.
You
Yeah,
know,
I
Dub,
think
right. I like
You
what
don't
you said
have
there,
to agree.
sir.
You don't have to
I
agree
would
with
just
me.
sure, sure, sure.
I'm not
you
mad.
know Steph won't agree if he don't agree.
Hey,
But
Steph
I
is
like
my
what you
brother. Me and
said.
Steph, I didn't argue with Steph for so long. It's okay. It's okay.
Um, I like what you said, but you know, like I said just moments ago, I think whether it's too many chefs in the kitchen or too little, I think DHP is proven to be able to handle it. Um,
Let me
to,
hold
to,
on,
to,
Steph.
to give
Can
you
I ask a question? Let me ask you
No,
real
this.
fast,
no,
real
let him
fast.
get it off. Let him get it
But to
off.
give you a reference, look at Benavides Senior and how he's brought up his sons and trained him. He had no real formal kind of training, but he's what he did was he put his sons around some of the best training and best fighters in quote unquote sparring, and became a sponge, and took that and kind of ran with their own blueprint. So what DHP is doing, for me, nothing new. Uh, just Godspeed be with them, man, or whatever they're trying to accomplish. I think to get the best results and get the best Devin Haney, he's got to listen to his corner and he's got to go out there and be able to adapt. Simply put, man.
Let me ask this. I want to ask one quick question. In your opinion, as far as the trainers, and I think every trainer brings something different, right? Um, I think training and game planning are two totally different things. Would you agree or disagree with that?
I would agree.
Who do you think the
It's like a
best
bid and an estimate. I agree
Who do,
totally.
who do you think the best game planner for Devin has been? I have I know who I think. I want to hear who
I
you think
said it
first.
was Ben Davidson.
That's
That
a
was the clean.
fact.
That
That's
was
a
the
fact.
cleanest I ever seen Dev fight. Like he looked
Ben,
like I'm talking from beginning to end, one round to the 12th round. He looked just fire.
I
So
think Ben Davison was, and I don't think Ben Davison as a trainer is the best, but game planning. I think game planning he's special. I'm a fan of Ben Davison as a game planner, and I think those are some of the best game plans we've seen Devin go in there into the ring with. You know what I'm saying? I think that's when we've seen him have probably his most success, in my personal opinion. Um, do you think that or Bill? Do you think Bill was able to take on enough knowledge from Ben to be able to game plan that to that similar style? Not
If
not
that's
uh,
exactly.
general or is that to
yay and nay, yay and nay. Reason why I say that is because I've seen things that I like from Bill, and I've also seen things that I don't like from Bill. Uh, Again, another example. I like the game plan with the Lomachenko fight. I thought attacking the smaller fighter and bringing the fight to the smaller fighter was smart, and attacking his body enough to slow him down to bank enough rounds. What I don't like is uh, I've seen in fights where especially early on in the DAZN days, Dazn, um, Bill was kind of reluctant to only kind of give one-liners, like, oh, just do this or just worry about this, when I was kind of expecting a little more, for him to say or direct his son. But again, I like what KG just said too. You know, as long as the fighter's receptive to it, uh, and Dev is, come back to the corner and said this or that is not working. So case by case, frankly. But I agree with your statement. I think those are different. I think game playing is different than fighting. Fight plans.
Yeah, because one is making in fight adjustments, and the other one is preparing for what you might expect. I'm gonna say this: going back to the sparring and him looking great in sparring, I don't doubt it, and I do believe that what KG said is paramount. Like it's all about confidence. In that ring, when you're sparring, you got gear on. You ain't got nobody up there trying to rip your head off, trying to take apart you because they want what you have. And it's easier to be free when you know it don't count. When that bell ain't dinging, them lights ain't bringing the heat that it brings, and the electricity of the crowd is there. So it's easy to be in element. Now, when you're out there in the element, you can't afford to lose. And that's why I say what you said is ringing true. And I've always said that he wants to be well loved, well received, and perfect. Nobody is perfect. No fighter is perfect. Now, some people have put together a fight that closely resembles perfection, but it wasn't even perfection. So
Because
he
you
has
can't
to be
control the opposition, correct?
exactly. So what you can control is what you can control. So you should prep yourself. So yeah, having people like Ben Davison in there, it can help him if he's there while they're breaking down and putting together the game plan because he needs to see the process of what's going on and why I put together this to prepare for that. That will help him. But just going through the game plan and having the game plan presented to him is just like giving somebody the blueprint on, okay, we playing the Lakers today. This is Kobe's booklet. This is what you got to study to make sure you know to pop these tapes in and look at it. It ain't showing you why they put it there. You have to figure that stuff out. So in order for him to assimilate that into the ring more better, he needs to be there in the preparation of breaking it down and putting it together because that construct is very important. Now, that being said, he does a very good job most times of diagnosing what's going on. And
Yeah.
we only have really one sample size where it's not been favorable for him. And then
Well,
the other one was just far left because I don't know. Shane Mosley don't know. Shawa don't know. Dub Right Side don't know. Steph Brown, aka Boz Reeves, don't know. You know, we just don't know why he chose not to engage. I believe what I saw in the ring, he could have gotten rid of that man in 3 to 4 or 5 rounds if he would have truly done what he was capable of doing and trust who he is. I mean, whatever people will say about him, however many times he hit the ground on that fight with Ryan, he picked himself up each and every single time. He continued forward when his face was broken and mangled up. He didn't have nothing in the tank and he still pushed forward. So he need to trust that I got will and I can get up. I could take a punch and then I can also throw in between punches and not get hit because I'm still that good.
wait. Okay, maybe.
Okay, okay,
No, I
okay.
was gonna say maybe. I was about to say I think we might be taking it far, but I'm gonna leave it
No, no,
alone.
I'm just saying, but this is what he believes, right? It says there's a
Yeah,
quote to
what you
thine own
believe
self be true. Now, if you
and what
believe this of you,
you
you better be
do,
that in the ring.
what you believe and what you show and do is a whole nother thing. And again, I really think the man did himself a great disservice. Mind you, again, I was not opposed to the new footwork. I was not. I felt like the man was sitting on the shots that he did throw. He had some pop behind him. But you got why didn't he fight? He
I
did
don't know.
himself a disservice by
Absolutely.
not committing, because this is what I was saying to Steph earlier. If there and I have argued up and down that this man, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just fine. But I do feel like I saw things in the beginnings of that fight with Ramirez. If he has PTSD,
We don't know that. We
it's
don't know
going
if he
to
do.
show. It's gonna show in this fight. If Brian hits him, if he cracks him, that's just gonna show. It's gonna show. I just hope. I just think he did himself a disservice. I hope that we again. I hope we see the best Devin Haney. I like the footwork. I didn't like the excessiveness of it, but I like the lateral movement. I would like to see him use a guard, not just try to use a Philly shell, so to speak, or to move back the straight lines. I would like to see him utilize a high guard. I look, it's a lot of things that I would like to see from Dev.
I
I
don't.
really just, I hope we get the best Dev, y'all. I really do.
So
It all depends how close Norman gets to him, and if he allows him to reset. Because like you said, Shaw, I like his footwork a lot. He moves a lot just to reset to get into position, obviously, but he's not going to come forward unless there's clear cut control, unless he is
Uh,
stepping like that.
we can talk about that in a second. Who's gonna control this? But go ahead.
Yeah, we definitely can
You
get
go
into
ahead,
that.
Dub. You got it.
Go ahead, Dub. It's on you.
hold on. Well, my thing is this. I don't think that all the like movement and those type of things. Listen, um, and I say this respectfully. I'm just being honest. I say this respectfully. I watched the fight happen between. But I missed.
Yo,
Did I miss
yo.
something? Can y'all hear me?
We can
Yeah, I
hear
hear you.
you. We
I
just
hear you.
fucking with
Fucking
Picasso.
I'm out
Picasso,
of
bro.
order. Am I out of order? I'm out of order.
No, no,
No,
cook.
No,
Picasso,
no, you
dog.
good. You cooking. Go on and cook, baby boy. We multitasking. That's all.
Man, I don't even know if I want to say anything. Now, all right. So look, my thing is going against Junior, bro. Like, and I don't think that the Ramirez shit. I don't think it works. All the lateral movement that he utilized there. I think we would all agree that that was his worst fight, right? Would we all agree on that?
You talking about
No,
Ramirez, right?
I
Yeah.
can't fully. I liked the footwork. I like the fact that he's working with Nate Jones, and I don't like that I don't see him this time. I
But what
like
you
Hold
saw in the
on,
ring, you
wait,
don't
wait,
think
wait,
that was
wait,
his
whoa,
worst
whoa, whoa,
performance?
whoa, whoa, hold on. So you don't think that Devin, the way he,
overall, but the elements that were existing, I
Oh, I
like
get what you're
the
saying.
prospect of the elements.
I
Again,
get
I
what you're
felt
saying.
like we saw him sit on some shots when he finally threw.
we
And
didn't.
yeah, yeah,
No, we didn't.
I think
What fight,
so.
Shower? Shower, what fight?
Ramirez, we're talking about Ramirez. We're talking about Ramirez. We're talking
Yeah,
about
he
Ramirez.
did, but he just missed. He threw a lot of shots, but he was missing.
He landed some shots, y'all, and
He landed like, okay, say if he threw like a four punch combination or even five, he landed one.
he don't throw five punch combinations in general. We're not
Later in
doing
the
that right
fight,
now.
later in the fight,
Man,
he
y'all
definitely started
starting to
sitting
make.
down.
Hold on, y'all starting to make stuff up now.
No, four.
No, y'all
No, we
making
not
stuff
making
up.
stuff
No,
up.
no.
Y'all are making stuff.
Hang on.
All right,
Goddamn.
hold on. Can I let me finish this one. I got you. I got
No, hang
all.
Go
on.
and finish,
Go
I
Dub.
ahead, Dub.
say
My
this.
bad. Go ahead, Dub.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead, Dub.
Dad.
Look, man. Look. This was one of the worst fights we done seen Devin in. Devin is that's not his style of fighting. And okay, if you want to say you seen this nigga throw, I never seen him throw more than three punches in that fight. I never seen him put more than three punches together. Me personally, maybe I missed it. Okay, four. Would you say four? All right, maybe four. Maybe it might have happened. Maybe I ain't the smartest person. Matter of fact, I'm half blind. I got glasses on right now, and these ain't even reading glasses. So maybe I'm blind out here. All I'm trying to tell you is it was the worst fight I've ever seen him in. I've never seen this brother in any type of fight like this. Hence the reason what I'm telling you is this. One or two things have to happen. He has to fight Junior like he fought Regis, which I think Junior is much better than Regis, me personally. That's my personal opinion. I think he's much more athletic. He's faster, longer, a better jab, stronger than Regis. That's just my
Brian ain't
opinion.
Regis. Yeah.
I'm just giving my opinion real quick. Y'all don't like my opinion anyway. Y'all
We
done
know
laughed at
that,
me.
boy.
Y'all done laughed at me. Look, hey, y'all done laughed at me for the last 3 seconds. Well, no, I'm
We
joking.
was
Disagree
laughing
with
for
what you were
Taco.
saying.
Go on now.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. But the other thing is even if he wanted to fight like Ramirez, I think Junior got better feet than Ramirez do. There were times in the fight that Jose Ramirez was actually able to cut off the ring and didn't throw punches. He didn't throw punches.
A lot of
I,
times, right?
I think that Junior has better footwork than Jose Ramirez. I think Devin got better footwork than Junior do. I'm telling the truth. I believe that he got better footwork than Junior.
Real fast, pause.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. I think he got better footwork than Junior do, right? But I think that Junior got better footwork than Jose Ramirez and Regis Prograis easily. Easily. Better than Linares. Only person that got better footwork that Devin done fought than Junior is Lomachenko.
Mm,
Is Lomachenko. That's the only person that got better footwork than Brian Norman Jr. that Devin done fought.
that's saying a lot.
Linares ain't got better footwork. Anyways, I'm gonna get to it in a second. Give me a second, and I apologize for being long-winded. Let me
There you
break
go,
this.
freedom. There you go, freedom. I see you,
Shout out,
baby.
shout out to my brother Freedom, man. Hey, Freedom March, y'all. Hey, that's my brother right there. Shout out to him.
No, I be saying that.
See you in the
All
4
I'm
a.m.
telling,
dog.
That's my brother too, but they did set the record for fewest punches thrown and landed in a fight.
well,
So
Right. So
that
I want to
weekend,
comment on that. I want to
I
comment
can't.
on that. But go
Can I?
ahead, Dub, if you're still going.
Well, if y'all gonna let me finish, let me finish.
Well,
So
you
okay,
all
you
gotta, you
finish,
don't have to
Dub.
wrap it up,
Dang.
B. Cause
I'm just
you,
gonna hold you to that though when we
damn
speak.
it,
I'm the
you gotta
hey
get
hey.
it out.
Well, Shawa, you told me you said no. Go on, be long
I
with me.
do, but you can't be like you are on your channel, and you know I
All
love
right, I'm
you.
done. I'm done after this. I'm done after this.
You don't gotta
All
be done. Just
no,
wrap it
I ain't saying done. I'm saying I'm wrapping my point with this.
up. Okay, okay.
What I'm saying is I think that because Junior got better footwork than anybody that Devin done fought outside of Lomachenko, he also has better power than any of these other guys that Devin done fought. I think that there's gonna be a time Devin gonna have to sit down and fight his ass. I think he can corner him and he's gonna make Devin fight. I don't think Devin can get. I don't think he's able to get away with the shuffling shit that he did against Ramirez. I don't think you can just sit there and try to fight that man at medium range the way he did Regis Prograis. And I think this is a man. This is why I'm looking forward to the fight so much because it's a dangerous ass fight for both of them. I'm picking. All right, go ahead, y'all go ahead. Maybe I'm
Yeah,
out of
but
order.
Dub, I'm just and look, the Ramirez fight for me, and this is to all you guys, neither here nor there for me. Like I really don't care. Dev got out of there with a W, and pretty
That's
cleanly. I might not have liked everything, it wasn't sexy to the eyes, but he got out of there. But looking at that fight, I did see Dev through, especially in the midway point leading into kind of the later rounds because what I'm trying to say is that I saw Dev throw a lot of punches, man. I saw him throw combinations. It might have been 3 and 4.
at the end, maybe. Yeah,
I saw it midway, Shaw. I really did. The thing is, I did think he was missing, but the stuff that he was landing, and right. I thought that what he was landing was keeping Jose off of him because Jose A couldn't catch him, and B was looking dead at him right there, but wouldn't take his chance because he didn't like what was coming to him. Again, I still thought Dev was missing, but he was throwing combinations, man. Like it just, he was moving so much. I see some people say it was excessive, but it was working. It was working. A
there
was
we go.
working, and
After you.
apparently wasn't even a part of the plan. I mean, God dog. I mean, like that's kind of crazy in itself. But like y'all, when I saw it live, I was like, man, what's kind of going on in front of my eyes right now? But nah, that was damn near won every round of that fight. I thought. But coming to this fight, you're right. I like what you said, Dub. You said that old boy's footwork was better than a lot of the guys that Dev has been facing. But I think with Dev's style, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I think his is a style where he's trying to take away his opponent's best stuff. So even, but what makes it interesting too is that Brian's really good in close quarters, man. That's when he starts to shine. So Devin's really gonna have to whatever he's bringing. Yeah, he gonna be moving, man. But I
But
think,
but
but
that's what
let
make
me say
Devin.
this: my last thing, and I'll land it right here. I want to see how Brian reacts to what Dev delivers to him. If
What is
if
Mm,
it's
that?
enough to keep it off of him when
What
he's
is
trying to
that?
lock him down.
But that's what make
mm.
Devin so
No,
beautiful.
Dub, no, because I said I was going next. I
But
need to
go ahead,
know though,
Shawa.
what does he deliver? What does he deliver?
Talk to his face.
Go ahead, Shawa.
I'm
What you
asking,
think he
what does
delivers?
he
No,
Because
no,
you
she's
work.
asking you. What does
No,
he
no,
deliver that he
because
got to get?
nobody's really breaking down Devin's damn style. Like people say that shit,
Shawa. I
but
just
when I
said
go
this.
look at film, um, look, and yes, Freedom's March, please, by all means, sir, do
Yeah,
that.
hop on up, baby. Hop on
Well,
up, freedom.
he
We need
could
you.
definitely hop up. The link's always pinned. But the thing is, I know on his channel he will. But do that because nobody's really doing the child service except for like boxing gyms and channels that actually
Hold on.
break down
Wait, real fast,
I,
Real fast,
well,
real
I'll
fast.
shut up.
Go
I'll
ahead.
shut up.
No, I'm gonna give it right back. My bad, brother. But Shawa, I just talked about the Ramirez fight. Well, he delivered enough to keep Jose honest.
No,
And
he
Jose is the
don't.
guy. Hold
You
up.
know, we just
Jose,
disagree there though.
I didn't say you did, but I was just reiterating that. But Jose and is a known commodity to come forward and want to bang with guys. He didn't do that with Devin for some odd reason.
He didn't do that in the fight before, Devin. He didn't look goddamn good. We
He
ain't gonna
hasn't looked
sit up
good.
here
He
and
hasn't
act
looked
like
good in like four
Jose
fights.
Ramirez is a fucking dog when he
Yeah,
not that last fight before that. He just got his
but
ass. Okay, he wasn't a dog. He wasn't no goddamn dog. And the thing is, Devin should have whooped his ass, like I said. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take my turn. Devin should have
okay,
fucking whooped Ramirez's ass.
okay, all right.
Ramirez
Now
walked
you're
him
right.
down. I
No,
don't know how many times. Um, Popped Devin all up in his face. Yes, Devin let his hands go at the end. At the end, in intervals between that, dude was going left, right, left, 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 right, left, left, left. All he did was dance around the damn ring. Now, if that's how the hell you win a fight, shame. Shame on you. That's
okay.
not what the fuck boxing is. You supposed to fucking fight that night. He did not fucking fight that night.
Mm,
He threw some shots at the end. He threw some
mm.
shots every now and again between when Ramirez would catch him on the ropes. Look, y'all, and you sitting here talking about you don't think he has PSTD. I thought the same thing. Watch the goddamn fight again, please, just one more again in slow motion, and tell me that this man's eyes don't look like goddamn saucers when a fucking jab is coming at him from Ramirez, and he back up in a straight line and get punched in the face with his arm out like this, or becomes discombobulated and grabbing and shit. And I'm not saying that happened every time, but the shit is evident it was happening. I don't know if it's PSTD, but I kind of can agree with KG. He's not confident. And if he had actually trusted himself and fought Ramirez in that fight, then yes, we may have seen some confidence being built. We know you just went through some traumatic shit. We ain't gonna play like that shit didn't happen. You can laugh.
No, Shaw, I wasn't laughing at you. I'm sorry, man.
Nah, he's
There's
looking at
no
the
goddamn
comments.
revisionist
He's
history in this
looking at the comments.
motherfucker.
I'm looking at him fly too.
There ain't no revisionist history up in here. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I just did a bit. Now
If
I
you
ain't gonna.
can,
I'm not
freedom,
gonna
pop
go
up.
there. I'm not gonna go there.
So,
I'm not gonna do
so
that.
Freedom,
Go
I
pop
will
ahead.
say
up.
We're gonna
this.
go next.
I will say this.
Oh, Lady
I
Aaron.
agree that Devin didn't move
Welcome
extremely
in, ma'am.
excessive more than he has
Excessive.
in any fight. I will also say that there were times, and Brian Norman Sr. pointed this out, that Ramirez could have done something because he was in range to do something and he did not. You know, I don't think that will be Brian Norman. I think if he's in range, he's gonna try to use that range to get his stuff off. Will Devin have those wide eyes in that moment? Will Devin react in an inverted manner if he gets touched in an unfavorable way in that fight? And will it cause him to veer away from what his strong suit is? And that's what my only concern with him is, because I'm not sure that he still has gotten over 420. I think 420 is still haunting him, and it reared its head in that fight. That fight he definitely won. He won every single round, no doubt about that. But like Shane said, like Shawa just said, that's a fight he should have gotten his ass up out of there, and with the quicks. He was ready to be taken out. Shout out to Cam J. Cam J came up in here, Shawa, while you was giving your piece, and he
Blessings,
said,
Cam. I'm sorry.
yeah, he was just saying, he's getting ready for work, but
Hold
he's
on,
sitting
wait a
here
minute.
listening.
Wait a minute. Wait
Okay,
a minute.
my bad. Go ahead, Doug.
Uh oh.
Yeah,
Uh
go ahead,
oh.
Doug.
Y'all out of order. And I'm gonna tell you, Shawa is absolutely correct. The reason she correct is because we didn't, and I didn't expect her to show the video, but she's showing it now. The man did it wasn't like the man punched 1, 2, jab, grab. It wasn't no combination. It ain't like he just put. It ain't like he was just piecing Ramirez up.
It looked like he
And
is right
hold
there. Go
on,
back to
man.
that
Wait
shower.
a minute.
Let
Let
that
me finish.
breathe. Let that
Let me
breathe.
finish. Let me
Ken
finish.
Dog and Ash, Grand Rising, Angie Baby, Grand Rising. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm trying, and shout out to Angie, baby. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my sister Ash. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out
Hey,
to
Angie,
Bree.
baby, shout Dub out real quick. Shout Dub out like he's supposed to be shot out real quick, so everybody can see it in lights. I want my girl
Yo.
Shower to put it on the screen too.
What am I
He
putting on the
missed it. He
screen?
missed. He hit him one time.
What am I putting on the screen? What am I
Oh, when
putting?
Angie Baby shouts out Dub, she has her own special way of shouting Dub out.
She
So I
called,
want to make
she called me W Dub. She called
You
me
know
W
what?
Dub.
Ain't
I don't
nobody
know why.
here proud
I
of
don't know why this is special. I don't know why this is special. I have no clue why this is special.
Let's please
That
continue to cook,
overhand is
'cause,
that
you know.
overhand is
go on
But
and
my
cook Dub. My bad.
thing is even in these situations, shout out to Angie, baby man. She said, "Hey, my W Dub." Look, shout out
I'll
to.
do it. I'll do it.
But my thing is in this situation, we watching Ramirez. Ramirez had chances to actually throw punches. He didn't throw punches, and when he did, he allowed
he
Devin to tie
missed.
him up, and he allowed Devin to jab his ass, pop shot his ass, pivot out, bruh. It's
So
not
is
gonna
that
be the
Devin's
same.
fault? Is that
No,
Devin's fault?
no, I'm not blaming Devin for it. I'm not blaming Devin for any of that. None of it.
All
What I'm
right.
saying, what I'm saying is that I don't think that Devin's gonna have that same conversation or same opportunity. Let me put it that way. When I say conversation, I'm talking boxing. I don't
Right.
think it's gonna be the same thing when it comes down to Junior.
Hell nah, cause it ain't gonna be the same nigga speaking to him.
Hey, it's gonna be different shots. There were times we watched that fight with Devin, and I'm just being honest. I
There you
called
go,
that fight.
freedom.
Mr. Chairman, I done called a lot of this shit. I
Yeah,
called
for
that fight.
sure.
I said this nigga doing the damn. Hey, he's shuffling around the ring. Man, there were times where Jose Ramirez had opportunities
That's a
where
goddamn lie, but okay, keep cooking.
Hey,
Keep
Shawa.
cooking. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Yes.
Uh, give me some combinations by Norman Jr. in some fights.
She wasn't
Go
talking
San
about you,
Antonio fight.
Dub. She was reading a comment.
Give you some combinations by Norman
Yeah,
Jr. in a fight.
any fight. Yeah.
Korea. He throws combination. Like you just want me to name fights where he throws combination? He threw combinations against Quinn Randall. I mean, I could pull up the film again. We can
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
that
Go
shit
ahead.
too.
Hey, while you pulling up that film, Freedom, did you believe that Shakur whooped the hell out of De Los Santos ass? Because those
No,
fights were eerily
no.
similar, in my opinion.
That fight. If you guys want to compare fights, that fight was worse than this Haney versus Ramirez fight.
Hell, Quavers ended in a damn combination 3-piece.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
Mm,
that was nice. that
hold
was
on.
nice.
Let me see if I can get this up. Cause somebody gonna say it was a damn lie. Well,
Step
we
Brown.
do that shit.
One man's track meet is another man's masterclass. Just noted that. but it was eerily similar. Now there was recorded more activity in that fight than in a Devin Ramirez fight. And the only reason why the Devin Ramirez fight had picked up is because later on in the fight, starting about like round 8, Dev started picking up the volume and the pace and started throwing more shots. And like I said, I definitely know he won every single round, but there were times where Ramirez could have done stuff that he did not. And in those same times where he did not, Dev could have jumped on him
Wait
and
a
he
minute.
did not.
Hold on. What Dub was supposed to be doing? What I was supposed to be doing in the damn
I'm
ring?
sorry. I meant to say Dev, bro.
Oh, okay,
Sometimes
okay.
when you're around greatness, you allow greatness to shine, dog. I was just letting your greatness shine, baby boy. That's my fault. But
Zombie
in
boy.
in that fight, I thought I never felt like what Ramirez was bringing to the ring at that time was adequate enough to even thwart anything that Dev wanted to counter or initiate. And Devin just did not, in the first half of the fight, choose to initiate. And there wasn't anything to counter because Ramirez was there, like my
So he
man
just won the
said,
fight.
he was. Yeah. No, absolutely, and
Oh, here we go. Here we
unequivocally, he
go.
won the fight.
Ooh, yeah, I remember that shit. Ooh.
Man don't move his head, but he just did it. Even though he got hit, which I have said is a flaw of his. But who's out here breaking down Devin's flaws? Not none of y'all.
Ooh,
Niggas.
ooh.
Shout
Not
I
none
out to
of
would.
good
y'all.
sister Ashley's corner. Shout out
I
to good
would.
brother Cam J. Shout out to good sister Angie, baby. Hen dog, the fearless one. Freedom's March.
What was that? That was like Matrix. What the
Picasso,
fuck?
the
I
masterpiece in the
don't. I
chat.
don't want no smoke. I'm just plead. I plead the. I don't want no smoke.
Ooh.
Oh, you got the smoke, Dub. You bring the smoke.
Come on, man.
You bring the smoke, brother.
He
A
went down
nigga,
with a
hey,
jab.
individual pulled up
Sure
on me.
did. And this man, for the record,
Ooh. Ugh.
hold up. Cause
Hold up.
I seen
Pull up.
some BS artists out here talk about who the fuck is Quavis. Go check out who Quavis is. Go check out if this man doesn't got a goddamn dangerous left hook himself.
Yeah,
Y'all
he
need to
landed
quit
that beast.
bugging on who the hell these fighters are not and calling people bums. That is the bullshit. Where's tell Devin to get in there and fucking fight Quavis?
Mm.
I dare you to. I double dare you. Tell him to fight Santillan. What since he's a well now you can't because guess what? He's been destroyed by who? By who? Yeah, we know who. We know who fucking destroyed Santillan. He ain't the same fighter. But y'all swear up and down he ain't nobody. When he ruined fucking Rocha, everybody was impressed with that though, weren't y'all? Hmm. It's funny how people's little shit be changing up.
Golden Boy Special, Shawa.
Hmm?
The Golden Boy Special. Uh. What was that? That was
Oh
that left
Lord.
hook. You ooh.
I was saying in his
Ooh.
Oh,
combinations, but I'm tired of looking at that.
that
Let's
was
look
a
at some
fallout
other ones.
jab.
Let's look at some more combinations, Bob.
Uppy. Uppy to the body. Little finesse right
They
there.
went upstairs, downstairs.
Uppy body.
They went
Oh.
downstairs, going
Hmm.
upstairs again. You gonna finish him downstairs? And that was a
Oh,
nice little
one,
three right
two.
there.
Got that boy over there
What was
with a
that? Leave
nuggie
some
on
lead
his
hand
head.
control right there, trying to pull down the glove and make sure. Give me your face.
Look,
Shit like that.
Oh. So I know you was
but
gonna
this
talk
guy's
about
just like
this right
walking
here,
into
the
him,
inside
like
game.
head down, like just
We can.
not doing
I can
anything.
find some where
I
he's
know.
running
I'm not.
people
I'm not
down.
hating. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. Man, hands up, bruh. Bruh. I mean, lady.
Hold up. Wait. Dev
All
don't
right, man. I mean,
play. That boy gave up. Look, he gave up. He said no
yeah, but
mas.
I mean, the dude. Fuck,
Lead hand control still in the full fake. Pull your hands
man.
down.
He not.
Move your
And he's.
hand.
I mean, he's obviously hurt. Honestly, they should have stopped it. I remember this. Yeah, they should have stopped
Oh,
at that first
dysphoria.
knockdown. The guy
No.
wasn't doing
This
anything.
is what a broken hand. Wait a minute. Is this the one with the broken hand? Come on, B. No, this isn't. It's not Korea.
That's early.
This was right before Quentin Randall, I believe.
Yeah, that was early. I remember that.
See, right there, those moments though, that's where Dev's gonna have to trust who he is and shoot between those punches.
Devin gonna have to get the fuck out of Dodge.
He gonna have to though, Shawa. He gonna have to shoot between those punches because that's where the
Yo,
availability is. Look at it.
yo,
Devin gonna have to get up out of
no,
Dodge,
Dad.
y'all. You know what I mean?
Yo, no.
Damn.
I mean, you're right, Mr. Chairman, but
It's time to
I want.
move.
You're right. You're right. I want him to catch him, but I also want him to wrap up and push him off, push
Oh,
the other guy
absolutely.
off.
You want to break the yeah.
Don't stand there and let a guy tee off on you, please. Please don't like. You
Freedom's
do
march.
that
That's
shit.
that's
You
not
do that
power.
shit. I'm turning this shit off. If you just
None of
like
that shit was
stand
power.
there, turn this shit off. Like turn that shit off, bro.
Wait a minute. Let me ask the panel. Was that power? Was
Excuse
any of
me.
that power?
Nah,
Powerful.
actually, what's you saying? What was what power? You talking about what he was
Man, wait a
throwing?
minute,
He
man.
was
We
doing.
know, we all know that was power. We all know
Man,
that
you
Right.
was
could look
power.
at the shots and tell that was
The
power.
fuck are we talking about?
You said we
What
don't
are we
know what we
talking
looking
about?
at. That's power. That's some powerful
Oh
shit.
my
Maybe
gosh.
Who? Somebody said that wasn't power.
Mavis alone was powered. I'm just saying that shit right there. A jab. Wait a minute. Let's go to Baby B real quick. Let's go to Baby B. This might be when he broke his hand for real, for real.
Yeah, this is early.
Yeah, this is Perez. I think is when he broke his right hand
Yeah, this is
in the
early.
match.
Way early. Yeah, look at it's an 8 round fight. Yeah, it's early. It's
He
probably,
ain't he ain't had a lot of tens or 12.
yeah, he's
We
probably like,
don't keep it funky about that.
yeah, what is he? Probably like 14-0 or something right here.
Look at the timing though, bro. That's the one thing that you know we
That's
gotta
a
watch.
superpower, but people don't want to talk about that one right there.
Hey man,
No,
y'all know.
but what I'm noticing is I always say this, and I give him his props. This is all close range. Devin's not gonna fight him like that. He'd be
So
a fool to fight him like that.
what's Devin gonna do now? This is the
I
fight.
don't
I
know what
went
he's
to
gonna
this
do,
fight.
Shawa, but he can't stand there and just let him tee off on him. Like stupid.
But when
Yeah,
you get
go
the
ahead and get
ring
knocked
cut off
out,
on
bro,
you,
for
just the
fucking
same way
nothing. Like, what the
Ramirez did,
hell?
what's he gonna do when he catches him?
Ramirez couldn't catch him and hit him. No,
Okay.
he could not. No, he could not. Obviously, he could not. We saw it.
In
That's why the
spots, he did
fight
not catch
sucks.
Are
that
you,
man.
No,
hold
that's
on.
why the fight sucks.
Who got better footwork? Let me ask this: who got better footwork, Junior or Ramirez? Respectfully, I'm
Wait,
asking you,
say that again. I'm
Steph.
sorry, Doug. I'm sorry, brother.
Who
What was
got better
that?
footwork, Junior or Ramirez?
Junior, I believe. Well, yeah. Well, yes. I think Junior has quicker feet than him. But
Who
as
got
far as
more?
exit, no,
Who
no,
got more?
listen to me.
Hold
Listen.
on. Let me you answer the question. Let me answer my second. Who got more power,
That's
Junior
true,
or
Frank.
Ramirez?
Who's got more power?
Yeah.
It looks Junior.
So you got better feet and better power.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't a much more dangerous fight.
It is a much dangerous fight, but like I keep saying, I keep reiterating this. That's all close range, brother. The dudes are just standing right in front of him, and obviously he's slightly quicker than him.
So what y'all want
And
me
it's
to
all
find
like
Jesus
one
some
punch,
Christ.
film
and he
where
hits him, and the
somebody's
guy
running?
falls back, and he just starts.
I'm just saying, we
I'm
y'all want
sorry,
me
what
to
was that?
find something where somebody's moving away from
No,
him.
no, shout. I'm not hating on him, man. I'm not hating on. What I'm
I'm
saying
not saying
is,
you are. I'm just
I
asking.
know, man, I know. But what I'm saying is, and I need to be quicker to say it, is that Dev is. I said it earlier. He's not going to fight him like that. Dev's going to have to be either quicker in and out on him, or like what Mr. Chairman just said, punch straight with the guy and catch him, because he's got a little sting to his punch too. And like I said this earlier, I want to see how Junior reacts to that. If he's going to keep coming forward on
You
that.
know what he's gonna do? He's gonna punch with him because that's something we know Brian's gonna do that Devin ain't gonna do. He gonna punch with
But
him. He gonna punch in between shots
but what
because
does
he
Dev
will
like to
take
do,
some
Sally?
shit to get his shit off. That them no
Yes, no.
power shots that he throws. I'm just saying
But
it's
what? Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. And Dev likes to what? He likes to punch and then get out. So I want to see how Junior is going to deal with that when he's kind of his strength, as I keep saying with him, is he's really strong, really good, really fast when he's close to you. Dev
Yo,
would be a
Cam, you
fool.
can hit the link too, player.
Dev would be a fool to sit there and be like, "Yeah, man, I'm right here. I'm better."
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm finna go to sleep. That shit, I'm
Me
finna
No,
go to
too.
sleep.
Me too.
Oh well,
Hey,
I know
hey,
you guys are
hey,
about to
look,
go to
look, look,
sleep. Yeah,
look, look, Mr.
I'm gonna
Chapman,
say,
Mr. Chapman pull up. He be like, "Hey, hit the link." He be like, "Oh man, I'm trying to get some
nah, I'm just
rest on."
messing with my boy Cam because Cam was talking about the question that was just.
Me neither, Ash.
But I'll say this: with what you just said, along with what you said prior to that, man, you got to
not a
disrupt.
scary ass fight, man. Just he don't have to be smart, brother. Like
You said
Like,
scared?
like
Who said scary?
and not only that, he's gonna have to
Scary?
will that because he is gonna have
I
to.
missed
A
it.
storm is coming, man. You don't have to at some point fight this man. It's coming, but at least be smart with it. Don't stand there and get your ass whipped like you let that punk ass Ryan do. I didn't do
Man,
that shit.
so
But
look,
that's because
look,
he was
man.
coming forward. That's a little bit different. That-
So look, I can
he was
and Shawa, I'm gonna just be honest. I'm leaving after this. I'm taking. what time is it? What time is it?
Time
It's
to go
four.
night night.
Nigga, it's
It's about to,
4:43
Night
your
night.
time, baby boy. It's
Night night.
4:43. You doing big things, dub.
hey, you know, a brother trying to rock with y'all, man. I'm trying to rock.
Hey,
Uh,
Michael Jackson.
Thank you.
I'm telling. Well, you know, I owe you more than most folks know. So it is what it is. You know, you my big sister. So we don't. You didn't help me
And
more
we
than.
got the great brother
Look, hold on,
Step
man.
Brown on.
Well, you out of order. You and Steph both out of order when it comes to Shawa, respectfully.
Oh,
Look,
regardless, I feel you on that, brother. I'm not mad.
Yeah, I know. My bad, Shaw. My
nah,
bad.
I
You don't
love
do
y'all. I
nothing to
love
me.
y'all.
You
I
know I
love
love
y'all.
all y'all. So Steph ain't did nothing to me. Steph don't love him. I just talking shit
Nah,
because I'm hating on
ain't
my
nobody did
feelings.
nothing.
That's all.
Ain't nobody did
I'm
nothing to
trying
you.
to
They
keep
just
up with you, Shaw. I'm trying to keep
look.
up.
They just
See,
can't let
whatever
you.
was up in that bottle she was drinking has that good kick to it.
This is
Is that
juice, sir.
Snapple? Welch's?
It's some juice. I don't. I ain't drinking shit.
She got some good kick in that juice. That juice got that natural fermentation.
No, I just get you. You know what gets me going? They start talking shit about what Brian can't do, boy. It'd be problems.
I
So
know, Have a good time.
I'm just
But
messing.
go ahead, Dub.
W Dub's going night night. Night night.
What are you drinking? Is that Sonic?
Oh, it's on me. It's on me.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
cherry
was
limeade.
talking, brother. You said you gonna rock out, and after this, you gonna go to sleep. Remember? That's what you said. Dog.
Nope. So look, this is the thing right here. This is what it really comes down to. Who imposed a fight? And at some point in time, we in an 18 by 18 ring. Devin gonna have to sit down at certain times and fight. And I don't even look for. I don't think Junior gonna look for nothing big early in the fight. I don't think he looking for nothing big. I think he just trying
That's
to
not how
touch,
he
touch.
fights.
I think he trying to touch, touch, touch. I think that touching alone by itself will hurt some shit. Well, you got your look. You got your finger up like we in church. Go ahead, Shawa. That's that church finger. This is what Big Ma used to do when look Big Ma.
No, you do what you
No,
doing. I'm
no, you
finding
on
what
it.
Freedom's March
You
said. Go
cooking.
ahead, keep cooking.
No, you
So
cooking.
all I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I think they're gonna have to be a time. Devin got to sit down, and when he have to sit down, I got to see what he look like when he gonna have to take some shots. It is what it is. This is a fight.
Mm.
And the shots that he took versus Ramirez are it's something totally different than what he gonna have to take against Junior. And so I look to see how his chin travel. I look to see how
Mm.
him being at 47 now, the weight that he's able to put on, not having to cut as much weight. I look to see how all this plays out because I think it's a dangerous ass fight, and you're fighting a younger guy, somebody the same size as you. You know what I'm saying? An individual who, from everything I don't watch Junior do, and I think Devin got one of the best jabs in boxing, if not the best jab. One of the things though is But one of the things is if you look at what Junior like to counter, that nigga like to counter the jab, and it's like, bro, it just is. I feel like it's a bad style matchup. Um, I'm picking Junior in this fight. If I'm wrong, I ain't got no problem. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna celebrate Devin. I'm gonna celebrate Junior. Both of them. I'm glad that these young brothers fighting each other.
Both.
No, I am. I said this from the beginning. This was a birthday gift to me. This shit was announced June 30th on my birthday, and this was a gift to me. And I love both of these guys, so I have no problem with whoever wins. I just think Junior got the advantage in this fight. I think it's a bad style matchup, and yeah, I think Brian Norman. I think he wins this fight, but I think Devin has the opportunity. And this is the first time I've ever betted against Devin. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm wrong about it, I'm gonna be the first person to come out and say I was wrong. So it don't matter. I can't wait for the fight.
Please in the comments, Freedoms, who has Devin fought like Brian?
While he's doing that, Steph Brown, who do you? Because Ashley asked the question, who do we on the panel feel is going to win the fight? So Dub already
I
said who he
missed that.
feel.
Oh, I think Ash know now.
I picked Dev, Ash. I picked Dev early on. I just haven't been talking my shit, but it's my sister right here, so she allows me to come up and run my mouth. So yeah, but I got Dev.
He
Yeah.
definitely ain't talking to Zish because when we was talking about Canelo and Bud,
Oh,
he was being diplomatic, and then at the very end he said, "No, you know what? F it. It's not going to even be close. Bud's going to destroy him."
he did. He did.
He
He
came
did.
out and said, "Man, I hear what everybody else is saying, and I get that, but yeah, man, it's just a big difference in skill gap."
Yeah,
Well,
it's
it's
not
the
close.
Freedoms marching. We gonna see it.
It
Ash,
wasn't. That
Brian, I
wasn't.
got Brian. Sis, I don't think
I,
I don't think you said Thomas.
I,
Hey, shut up.
I,
Hey, real quick.
this is what I said.
No, 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 Mr.
If
Chairman. Hold on, Mr. Chairman.
Do you think
Shout
it could
out to
be a
Freedom
draw?
March, man. Shout out to Freedom March.
Hell no,
Just
it can't
because,
be no draw.
just because you cut me up last time, Mr. Chairman. Respectfully.
Y'all think he just? So, Shaw, you just think he gonna get knocked out?
Huh? Who got knocked
I
out?
see him getting knocked out. Yeah. Well, I
Like
said
knocked
I
out?
said I
Like
could
that he
also
gonna
see him.
knock
If he
Bud
don't
out?
get knocked out, I think it's gonna be brutal. So
So
yeah, I can
he
see a TKO. Yes,
so he gonna
absolutely.
wake up on the bench. Like Mr. Garcia gonna bring the bench to him.
Who ain't waking up?
I didn't say he ain't waking up, shit, but
Yeah.
I'm
All
saying
right.
I can see it.
That's
It could be brutal.
crazy. All
It's
right.
gonna be brutal.
I can't wait to see that. I can't
If he
wait to
don't
see
get
that.
stopped, it's gonna be brutal.
Oof.
mm,
Hey, man, shout
Mm.
out to Just
It
Do in
is.
the building, man. Salute to Just Do.
I
yeah,
know.
shout out to the voice, KB.
Yeah.
Probably about. I could go about an hour, just
Uh,
about. Ash.
I ain't finna be here. I ain't finna
Well,
be here.
I know, but you still here, and you said you wasn't.
It's gonna be the
But I
best
love
week of
you, and
your
you can
life,
stay as
Dub.
long as you want.
Appreciate you, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
Dub, man, it's always a party when you show up, brother.
nah, it's a party. Hey, when
Over
my
there
sister,
looking like Stevie Wonder.
hey, look,
No
when
New
hold
Year's
on,
Day.
when my sister hosting the party, I gotta be a
Do
part of it.
I do?
I gotta be a part of my sister party,
This
man.
ain't no party. We just yakking. We yakking.
No, we talking about a great fight, a really good fight that can potentially be a classic or it could be a nightmare, man. You know, and
What
I
about?
say, bro, you know, for me, I think the money is behind Devin. So if it goes the distance, I have Devin winning the fight. I think that if it doesn't go the distance, then it will be because Devin just couldn't take what the pressure that was coming from the young pup.
If
I
that be
think that this
if it go to distance the way the Jose Ramirez fight go to distance, I don't think Devin got a chance.
the money still is behind Devin though.
I ain't worried about
And
the money.
It
I'm
don't
telling
matter.
you, if that shit look like the Jose Ramirez fight, that nigga ain't got a chance to win the
It's
fight.
because Brian ain't gonna fight like Ramirez.
now I definitely know
Right.
that Brian is going to
Brian
take
don't
advantage of every
fight like
opportunity there
Jose
is.
Ramirez, though.
Hmm?
I said Brian doesn't fight like Jose Ramirez.
That's
We're
the
not
point.
saying he
That's
does.
what we
We're
saying.
saying if that man catches him in spots, because you said it, you said he didn't catch him. He caught him in spots. Devin's gonna get towed up when he get caught. That's all he's saying. It's gonna be a fight every time they meet up. It's gonna be a fight.
That's
It's gonna
that's
be a
what
fight.
y'all said about Better Bees and Bivol. He didn't even knock Bivol down once.
We talking about a 40-year-old man who
I
just
know.
came off of the
I'm just
operation. Now
saying. I'm
he's
just saying
saying
that that's a
anything.
destructive puncher. Like I thought, probably the most outside of Deontay's,
I
and
would
maybe
Hold
a
on.
little
highly.
bit of
Hey,
Javante.
Steph, I gotta ask this question. I gotta ask this question. They didn't told me. I didn't, and I didn't stop jumping in chats talking about it. But
Oh
they,
shit! What? Hold up! Hold up, y'all. Ashley.
Oh,
Yo, can
word,
you
we
hear me?
got the
Damn.
queen up here.
Going
hey,
down.
what up,
First
Ash?
lady in the
What's up? Can y'all hear me?
Oh
We
Yeah.
yeah.
can hear you. You crispy. You crispy.
All right. Because I never use this. I got an iPhone now and I never went live on this phone. It's very weird.
I don't know how long. Sometimes phones be funny, but go on and cook while you got the time.
Okay. All right. I'm
What up,
getting ready for
Ash?
work. Huh?
What up?
What's good, Doug? Right side. Now, some time ago, you said me and you don't agree on nothing. I don't know who told you that lie. But
I
stop,
didn't.
stop letting
I
people
didn't
lie
mean
to
it
you,
that
Doug.
way. I didn't mean it
Stop
that
letting people
way.
lie to you, Doug.
I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way.
But
How'd you
okay, all
mean
right.
it then, brother?
Salute to everybody that's on the chat though. Brother, I can't see his name in the corner. You
Steph,
beside Doug right side, I can't see your name.
that's
Steph.
Steph Brown.
What's
Steph
good,
Brown.
Steph Brown? What's good? What's good? What's good? I know who
Hey,
that is. I
lady
know who
ass.
that is. All right. All right. Okay. I'm getting ready for work. Let me turn this off. Sit my phone down. Y'all can still hear me?
You
Yep.
good to
Yeah.
go?
Mhm.
All right, bet. All right. I just put out 4 about this fight. Uh it seems like the game plan is to throw the 1-2, throw straight punches. That's Devin Haney's fastest punches. Even though it's not his best punch, they are his fastest punch. His best punch is the jab, but they are his fastest punches. It's his straight right, the 1 and 2, right? And it looked like they're talking the Normans into being hook happy. Like they want him to throw hooks all the time through the whole fight. And to be for real, that's what he already does. Brian Norman Jr. loves the hook. He loves throwing hooks. Now I agree, he does throw combinations. He utilizes every punch in the book. So it's not like that's what he only throws, but you know how the Haney's always try to get in a fighter's head and get him to settle on doing one thing. It's kind of like how everybody said Earl can't box, so he was settled on boxing little Mikey Garcia and made it a dull fight and didn't get the stoppage. That's kind of what the Haney's are trying to do to Brian Norman Jr. Hopefully they don't fall for that bullshit and go in there and fight however they want to fight. But real talk, the only way Devin Haney gets to this fight is if he's not scared, not timid, and he throws that 1-2 without any fear. And he has to
Agreed.
throw it. He has to throw it on when Brian Norman is approaching. He has to throw it right before he throws a punch. He has to throw it during Brian Norman's punch. That's the only way he's going to survive this punch. Survive this fight. He can't be scared of Brian Norman Jr. running lateral around. He's going to get caught. Just like he got caught with all the flat-footed Mexicans that they try to say Brian Norman has flat foot. Devin gets caught with the flat-footed Mexicans. He don't run around the ring and not get the ring cut off. He always gets the ring cut off on his ass. Real talk. The Devin Haney that's comfortable, the Devin Haney that looks good, the Devin Haney that's confident in what he's doing. I haven't seen since Regis, and before that, I didn't see since some time before. Since what, the second Cambosis fight. We ain't gonna see that Devin Haney versus Brian Norman Jr. We're not gonna see that. He's not gonna be standing in there comfortable like he did Cambosis 1-2, like he did Regis Prograis. That shit is not going down. He's gonna be in that ring timid, and if he is timid, it's gonna be a long night for Devin Haney. In my honest opinion, when I seen him throwing his little 1-2, was doing his little routine on the mitts, that's not a shock to me because I've always knew that he looked great on the mitts. He throws sharp, fast punches. That's Devin Haney's, like that's part of his skill. Like that's who he is in the ring. But like I said, everybody that Devin Haney fights, a lot of people look at just Devin Haney. Like, he's not going to be in the ring with anybody else. They just look at what he can do great. And this is not that type of fight. He's in there with somebody younger than him. Like he said, he's never fought. He's in there with somebody that has advantage over him. So I'm more than sure he's very nervous about this fight. But if he don't shake them motherfucking nerves, he will look like a bobblehead. Like I said, he's gonna make him look like a bobblehead. He's gonna be standing over fucking Devin Haney the way he was standing over Santillion. It's gonna happen if he don't be in that fight comfortable like he was versus Regis, and I don't see it. I don't see him comfortable. And I'm glad you played that video, Shawana, because him versus what's his name? The last dude he fought, Ramirez.
Yeah.
Ramirez could have capitalized 100 fight. But the funny thing is, so could have capitalized so many times in that fight, but he just chose not to throw punches. Being that you were scared of an older Ramirez, somebody that don't really got knockouts like that, somebody that was off of somewhat of a layoff and not a champion, somebody that was moving with you. Now, how about now you're fighting somebody younger with more pop? That's a champion. Then at 147. When you look at that and you hear, look, Bill ain't saying shit, but when you listen to Devin talk, Devin sound ultra nervous, but he just trying to hold his ground. You sound nervous, but he trying to hold his ground at the same point. I will give Devin this though. Him telling the truth just made me feel good. You understand? I've been saying this man was too big and being in fat camps for years. Nobody wanted to believe him because Devin stays in shape.
I played him saying it himself.
I've been said, I said the man stay in shape because he can't afford not to. He's not going to get back down in weight if he fuck up. And the crazy thing is, during his media day workout or whatever, he admitted, he said, I've been actually I can actually work on things this camp, and it's not a fat camp. He admitted all of his fights was fat camps at 135. Every single one of them damn near that mattered. His last 10 fights at 135 fat camps. Every single one of them. So that tells me, hey, he could be working on power. He could have a nice, a bigger bite on his punch than he did ever at fighting anybody in this weight class. And you can hear those punches a little bit crisper at 147. So for real, being that Brian Norman Jr. got dropped throwing a hook from a straight punch on the way in is not far that Devin Haney game plan is to throw straight punches on the way in and
Don't
try
try to do Boca Chica.
drop. But okay, that's my time, ladies and gentlemen. I have to get to work.
Have a great day.
Have a great day at work.
Good start to the week,
My
Ashley.
sister Ashley, man. Hey,
Way to
Ash,
pop that
appreciate you.
stuff.
Appreciate
Way to
you.
pop that
And
stuff.
fucking flame the mic. Flame the mic.
Just drop the damn mic.
Yeah, because that bitch high. That bitch high.
Yeah, she didn't even breathe on the mic. Boy, she kept sitting. Sound like that dang Buster Rhymes. You gotta get away, get away, get away, get away. You know, want to stop it, stop it.
Put your link in the chat if you're here, Ash. All of y'all already know you can put your links in the chat, so it's not a thing. But
that
yes,
was very nice. That was good, Ashley. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Fresh take.
Appreciate the candor because, like, you know, honestly, I feel the same way. Like she highlighted a lot of the stuff that I said, a lot of stuff that we said collectively. I mean, I'll say this with footwork because I know that's been brought up. Who has the better foot?
Wait a minute.
It's Negro, dog.
I'm out, man. I'm going to bed. Fuck all y'all. And I love y'all. I love y'all. I say that respectfully.
You always say everything respectfully.
Man, Shawa, thank you so much. Shout out to my big sister, man. Man, shout out to my brother, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman gonna be out.
Oh, the nigga that you just said F me?
Hey, Dub.
Well,
respectfully? You said F me respectfully?
Well, I will. All right, I'm gonna call you, Mr. Chairman. I'm gonna say it directly to you so you don't take it personally. Oh, go ahead. What you got? What you got for me, Steph?
Well, Dub, are you gonna go live before the game tomorrow?
Yeah. Well, so I'm not going live for the game, so we'll be live Wednesday, and we'll talk about because I'm demote, and I say this respectfully. I can't go live for the game, because I'm probably gonna jinx the Cowboys. Now that we
He ain't
might
jinxing
lose.
their ass. They gonna lose
Yeah,
no
I
matter
was gonna
what.
say we might lose anyways. We might lose anyways. But to check us out Wednesday. We'll be live Wednesday, and I hit my partner Q up. We're gonna drop the link, and so we'll get through our Georgia talk. We'll talk our Cowboys stuff, and then we'll drop the link. So pull up on Wednesday on us.
For sure.
Shout out to Rebuttal
Yes,
All
sir.
right,
Entertainment.
Dub.
Hey man, love y'all, man, and appreciate y'all. Hey y'all, judge me
Love
by my
you.
heart, not by my head, man. Judge me by my heart, not my head. Love y'all,
Oh
man.
nah, dog.
Rest
We
well.
got nothing but love for you, respectfully.
Hey
Take
man,
care of
y'all do
yourself.
y'all thing. Y'all keep rocking.
I'm
Shawa,
about to get off here soon. Yes.
we'll
We're
do it
gonna
next
we
time.
gonna have to have
I'm
us
gonna
some
I'm gonna
sunglasses.
call you. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you.
Yeah, look, I'm looking for my sunglasses. We gotta do sunglasses again one night.
Hey, hold
Hey,
on.
yeah, you got to do the sunglasses stream. I told my boy he's so clean with it that he do a stream with it with the glasses on. Look at that. No New Year's Day, boom,
Please stop
boom,
it.
boom,
Hey,
boom, to
as Rick said,
celebrate.
well, we don't need you to sing, Mr. Chipman, because you done missed the whole stream up now. But hey, but hey, as Rick Chills would say, man, the real peace sign. This the real peace sign right here. Shawa, I got some stuff. I got some stuff I want to talk about. And
I
you know,
know.
I know, you know.
I know.
Look, did y'all hear how she said it? She was like, "God damn it, I got to talk to this bro.
Hey, go
I got
to
to talk to this
sleep,
nigga about
man.
this."
No, that
Damn.
mean I gotta go dig some information.
Well, that's
Hey,
what we.
hey, Dub,
What we
before you go, Picasso said you need to throw a tailgate party somewhere, man. You just that live, bro. So we
now,
gotta
Oh
we gotta do
shit.
it.
we're gonna
Oh
have a
shit.
tailgate party. I am working on the tailgate party. I gotta see if I can do it. I want to do the Georgia Tech, the Georgia. No, don't do it. She said don't do it. She said don't do it. Okay.
Yeah, this ain't no football
All right. Good.
anything over
Good night.
here.
Go to
Love
sleep,
y'all. Hey,
man.
hey. I appreciate y'all. I'm out. I'm out. Hey,
Great
shower.
deal, rest well.
Hey, look. Hold on. Shower said, get the fuck off my show.
And now
Respectfully.
I'm talking about
Respectfully.
some
Go
football.
to
Y'all got to
sleep,
come
man.
on. We don't do foosball over here.
Is that you playing the
503.
foosball?
Exactly. That's me. 503, what's going on, brother? Grand Rising.
Man, what the hell you got going on? You on the
Told you,
show
no.
at you on the oh damn you on the show
Hey,
at
I'm behind
at
you.
fi- at, at 4 in the morning, man.
For you, it's just turned
Yeah,
3 for me.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie. See, you been on the road. You know what I'm saying? Y'all did a great interview with Hannah Gabriels. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
And I know earlier on my show, you know, boys was talking hella shit. So maybe that kind of motivated you to
It
come
did.
to come back outside. See, I'm not gonna lie, man. This Devin Haney and Brian Norman shit, I I honestly didn't think that it would get to this point
Me neither.
of like guys just being so blatantly disrespectful, and I'm gonna say this, man. Like I don't really care who you like or who you pick. You know what I'm saying? But all you niggas out there that's talking this good Devin Haney shit, man. Look, don't have no fucking meltdown if this boy get put on a t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? Because we remember what happened last time Devin Haney was on his ass. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think all of them will. I think the great gentleman on my panel will be just fine. Some of the rest of them, I don't know. We gonna have to call the ambulance to come and get their people.
Yeah. Niggas is gonna need therapists. Uh, they gonna need
He said therapy.
they gonna have to go to therapy. You know what I'm saying? They gonna have to go see their doctor. They're gonna have to go exercise, smoke some weed. They're gonna have to do something to get their mental in order. Because I think Brian Norman gonna knock Devin Haney the fuck out.
I
And
think
I'm saying it right here. I'm saying it right here on Shower Show. I ain't made no official predictions. on nobody else's stream. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing this on my sister's show because we be having little offline conversations. But I'm gonna say this, man. Just because Devin Haney then gained some muscles, you know what I'm saying, and got a little six pack, 8 pack or whatever, and he looks strong. Hey man, that don't make your chin strong, bro. That don't make your recovery time strong. You still have problems, and I know niggas don't count the Ryan Garcia shit cool, but you still have problems with dudes that can punch.
Yeah.
And Boxiana, I seen you in Queens of the Ring chat. They said it. Boxiana said it like good boxers lose to good punchers. That's just how it works. Majority of the time, unless you like Floyd Mayweather or some shit.
Mm.
And let's just be real, bro. Devin ain't Floyd. He's not. He's not Floyd Mayweather.
But
Yeah, I said that earlier, Five.
I
Huh?
ain't saying- I didn't.
I
I
I
didn't.
said I said that earlier. Yeah, I said Devin's no Floyd Mayweather. Not even close.
Nah, he not even he nowhere near close to Floyd. You know
Steph,
what I'm
you ain't
saying?
one of these people though that be out here saying the crazy shit. Like I said, you're logical.
Man, man, listen, man. Like, bro, like it's to the point now, man. Like the Normans. See, what pisses me off about this shit, bro, is that Brian Norman Senior and Junior are black men. They not Mexican. They not Asian. They not white. They black.
Yeah.
And the narrative and the agendas that have been pushed on them, bro, is crazy. Why can't Norman Senior talk his shit and put his son in position the same way Bill has done for Devin? I mean, like, what is the problem? Okay, so every black trainer, every black father that comes after them, they not gonna be on Devin Haney level. They not gonna try to surpass what Devin and Bill did. Like,
They can't just be great being who the hell they are.
right, why do they have to be so beneath Bill and Dev? Like that don't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I like what Bill and Dev did, bro. But y'all set the blueprint, and when people are following the blueprint, it's a problem. It's a problem. Why can't Norman talk his shit? You know what I'm saying? Why can't Junior talk his shit? Like, it's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? But I I really think that if Devin can't throw no jab, if he can't affect Brian Norman with his jab, it's gonna be a long night for Devin. You know what I'm saying?
I
If he
agree.
can't if he can't use his experience to outsmart Norman, it's gonna be a long night. You know what I'm saying? Because I just seen Conor Ben Saturday night use his jab, his footwork,
Finally was
and
getting his box on, huh?
he was getting his box on. Like
Yeah.
like 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 Devin can he can outbox Norman, but like I say, if Norman doesn't respect the power that everybody is trying to project on Devin now, since he looks so strong at the weight, is really gonna all that flexing and bravado shit they've been doing is gonna be for nothing, in my personal opinion.
Facts, T-Mac.
Yeah, it's gonna be for nothing.
T
So
Mac.
T-Mac said they have become the people they hated, hardcore Tank fans.
That's hilarious.
It's facts.
what the homie saying in the chat is for real, bro. Y'all like these Devin Haney fanboys have become everything that they say they hated, bro.
Exactly.
Like like and the crazy part about it is, man, y'all tearing down other black men in the process.
Man,
But I
honestly, I
thought,
thought they were always like that, but I'm gonna let you continue to cook because you cooking.
nah, bro. See what it see. what it was, they came out attacking Tank, and I thought they was just doing that to get the fight. You know what I'm saying? So, and that shit happened with Shakur. I thought Shakur didn't take the offer that they sent or whatever the case may be. But now this the third time them having a situation with a black fighter, and I'm like, damn, like man, bro, they tearing down, the Normans, like, and like, bro, I don't give a fuck what nobody say, man. They took the fight, my nigga. I don't give a fuck if it was from Turkey, it was from them, if it was
Exactly.
from
Why are we still having a
Bob, or
conversation about that shit?
yeah, like, bro, they took the fight. They took the fight right after Jin Sensaki.
7 days,
Not even a week. Like not even a whole fucking week. They took the
six,
fight.
7 days.
So
Yeah.
like I know that Dale gets this boogeyman Debo like aura, like niggas is so scared of him. But my nigga, the nigga took the fight, bro. Senior and Junior took the fight. So like, why is all this talking down shit even a talking point? It
You
don't it
know
don't even
why
make
I think? You know why I think, and I keep saying this. I've been saying it to people close to me. I think when you don't recognize that somebody is fallible, or maybe put it like this: if you have an apprehension or a fear, that I think that's what happens. Instead of just saying, because I'll come out and say it. Am I a little nervous for Brian? Yeah, y'all talking about his straight in the jab. We know Devin can do some damage to with his hooks. I be thinking about that. Like I have nervousness, I have apprehension for my fighter. That's how I feel. But it's like these people keep saying Devin is just a master. There ain't no master class, nothing, till he's teaching somebody else how to be a great. And I can't even say Devin is great right now. He's good. So I'm just, he has accolades that are wonderful, but I'm not going to say he's a great fighter. No. I'm not going to say Brian Norman is a great fighter. Hell no. So
see.
I think people just ain't real. And then instead of them being real, they like to freaking push their shit off onto somebody else. And then they just start fucking lying, outright lying.
See, see the problem with Devin is this. Devin had his best run against smaller dudes.
We talked about that, but people don't want
De-
to talk about that.
Devin had his best run against dudes he was naturally bigger than. And the minute he stepped in there, even in his last fight, I won't even go to the Ryan fight. Even in his last fight, when he stepped in there with somebody that was his size and somewhat around his age, I know Ramirez is a little older. He didn't perform like we are accustomed to seeing Devin, and that shit matters to me. That's not a skill thing. That's a mental thing. You know what I'm saying? And if he comes in there with that same mentality, it's not gonna go well for him. And let me say this, because I'm so sick of this shit. Look, all this knockout shit y'all niggas is talking about, bro. Look, Devin Haney ain't had no knockout in damn near a decade, man. Can y'all please stop saying Devin gonna knock somebody out, bro? Like he couldn't knock out itty bitty ass Loma. He couldn't knock out flat footed ass Regis. Like, bro, come on, man. Stop with this knockout shit, bro. For real. He
I
not
wish
he not
so too.
he not like that, man. My nigga, he's a boxer. You know what I'm saying? He not gonna knock nobody out. And if y'all keep putting that in his head and he try to go in here and knock motherfucking Brian Norman out, bro, it's not gonna end well for him.
We saw what
Debo
happened last
Dev.
time. We saw what happened the last time he said he was going to knock somebody out. He was calling somebody a C class fighter. And again, for
Debo
me
Dev.
personally, people can say, yeah, we could talk about the PEDs, but his approach was wrong. And we all knew that. And I was rooting for, look, that shit was wrong. You don't walk nobody down because that ain't your style. Sharpen the skills that you got.
Yeah, that's much all I got to say. Like I say, I'm gonna be popping my shit. I've been
Me
hella
too.
quiet. I'm not being quiet none this week. I don't give a fuck
Okay.
who get.
Me neither.
I don't give a fuck who get mad. I don't give a fuck who
Me
like it.
neither.
You can unsubscribe from my channel. You can never say shit to life. Serious, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because
Not
Look,
I
unsubscribe
don't
though.
give a
They don't need to
people
take it
have their
that
week.
far.
People have their week, and that's what I said. This is gonna be my week. Now, mind you, I'm still gonna hit the other fights on the card, but
yeah.
oh, Devin and Brian gonna have their day, and we come in with film. We come in talking shit. I don't care no more either. I just at this point, it's been some shit said out here that's just foul. I didn't really get
Yeah,
into that
I don't give
tonight.
a I
Yeah,
don't
today wasn't the day for me to do
yeah,
that, but we've been talking, we've been popping our little bullshit up here, but no, it's coming
yeah.
because there's been some crazy shit said this past last week that was just outrageous, and it to the point of nonsensical, to the point that people was going to other comment sections saying shit that made no damn me sense. Power don't produce knockouts. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, y'all? What are we talking about? The people act like boxing ooze right on out their ear. Maybe they never understood it. I don't know. We gonna talk about it. Some of these comments that's been made. Let me say one thing for the record. If if Brian is a bum and Devin beats him, does that mean that he's a bum basher and that really that this shit really don't matter?
Mm,
I'm just
that's a
asking.
good question. That's a good question. That's a good question.
What would
That's a
be the
good
Yeah,
question.
purpose?
yeah, yeah. That's a hell of a question.
Yeah, and I've been seeing this numerous of times. Hey, my nigga, stop! Don't discredit your opponent, bro. Don't discredit your opponent because the win. These Tank Davis fans ain't gonna give you credit, my nigga. You steady calling everybody bums and C-level fighters, and it's levels. Like, bro, cut it out, my nigga. You need all the credit you can get right now, bro.
A5.
Facts,
Yeah,
Picasso.
Ashley's Corner said, whenever you in the live with her next time, click the link, man. She wants you to come up there and cook with her. She said, cause she ain't being nice neither. Ain't nobody being nice. They
Ain't
about to
nobody
go
being nice. The
no
gloves is
holds
off this
barred.
week. Yeah, they off this week. Ain't nobody. Put your link in the chat, Ashley. I think I said that when you got off.
Yeah, but I
yeah,
think she
man,
was getting ready. But please put your link in the chat.
Ashley, you ain't never nice. Cut it out.
yeah. Ashley, that's my girl, man. Like, I definitely, I hate that I missed her on the show. She got off when I was coming on the show, so I'm definitely gonna link with Ashley too.
Look,
I
this
actually got the
this
best
right here is
time slot,
stupid
man.
funny. I'm
Saturday.
sorry. What are we talking about? Oh,
Yo, Ashley's so cold with it, man. She got the calming sound of the aquarium in the back, and then she just started going ham on folk. Like
exactly.
it just come out of it's just like a crescendo build up, and then bam, it hit. But yeah, man. I mean, I hear you, man. I think that Deb gonna have to have that Debo personality, that mindset, but watch out for the brick.
But look,
Cause
go ahead,
go
go ahead,
ahead.
go ahead, go ahead,
No,
go
no,
ahead.
go ahead. Go ahead. By all
No,
means.
because I want to hear what you're gonna say about this brick. Because I got questions about bricks.
Nah, he's
Well,
no. Well, real fast.
you we
Just
we
tell me.
we know that Brian Norman has a hell of a brick hand,
Mm,
but he got a vicious left hook too. And unfortunately, unless they have been, because they've been quiet for mighty long. They just started coming out and talking.
after camp, correct.
Yeah, after camp, because they know what they're in the ring with. They know that this is a fight that they believe they put together because they want to get him up out of the sport. This is one of them type fights. And he's one of them type fighters that if he can land some stuff, it can have seriously adverse effects on his opponent. So he does things unless they've been fixing them and working on them that inherently puts him in harm's way to people who have tremendous left hooks.
Continually.
continually, habitually. Like the shit is not even making sense. And it's got me over here saying words I shouldn't say. But I hope that they have been taking this time. I hope that him not having to go through a fat camp, as he stated himself. And I hope that all the nonsense he can tune out and block, because the one thing that my man Steph said that I agree with, and I have stated time and time again, is he is cognizant of what people say and think of him, and he cares about what they say and think of him. He wants to be perfect, and he wants people to believe he is, quote unquote, Debo Dev. So he gonna need to be Debo Dev up in that Mickey Freaky.
Okay, now this is where I want to segue into, because we was talking about bricks and now we talking about Debo. What happened to Debo in the end?
Got bust upside the head with a brick.
With a what?
With a brick.
What a brick. Oh, and yes, T Mac, he has power in the right hand as well, and but people don't, they don't see this stuff. It's okay.
Also,
Man,
I wanted to say about footwork
every
too, man, because go ahead, Fire, go ahead, my bad.
nah, I'm just piggyback off what you said, man. Everybody knows is a book.
You breaking up? Wait, you breaking up? You breaking up?
Hey, Fire, respectfully, you giving us that computer love right now.
You breaking up? Yeah. Go ahead, see if you can. He's muted. He's muted.
I
Okay.
think he gonna
Yeah, he
come
went
out and
in and
go
out.
back. I'm gonna say footwork, like and I wanted Dub to be here because Dub presented the question. Um, Larry Bird, because I know we know basketball, and I'm not gonna make it about basketball, but Larry Bird, Byron Scott, who the better shooter?
You said Byron Scott?
Yeah, Byron Scott, Larry Bird.
That is tough, but I'm gonna give it to Larry.
Larry Legend, his shot was ugly as hell. It didn't look pretty at all, but that bad boy was money. Byron Scott had a pretty jump shot, pretty technique, excellent lift on his shot. He just wasn't Larry Bird. Sometimes it may not look good, but it is purposeful, it's functioning, it is effective. And I think that that's where we lose our, because it doesn't look pretty at times, or it looks stiff or robotic or not fluid. We don't see the functionality in it. And I think the biggest proponent of that is David Benavidez. Many people say he looked like Frankenstein in the ring, but he steps with purpose. His steps create space, create opportunity. It creates more like angles for his shots, and then also more powerful his shots. And I believe that Brian, and because Freedom was talking about this, Brian does a very good job of setting up his opponent with his steps, placing himself in positions where he can capitalize and also engage with more efficiency and also with more power. Um, I don't know if the footwork is that disparaging between the two of them. And I know for a fact that, he won't be doing what Ramirez was doing. And I'm not saying that Dev will be fighting the same fight that Dev fought in the Ramirez fight. But if there are moments that are mirroring that time, the things that your boy didn't take advantage of, Brian Norman surely gonna try to take advantage of. And in those moments, that's when Dev gonna have to be Debo Dev and take advantage of it. He's gonna have to catch him, because one thing that we haven't spoke of, well, we've mentioned, but we haven't talked about the timing that Brian Norman has, and in those replay. I mean, not the replays, but the highlights that Shawa showed. You could see him beating people to the punch, him shooting the punch in between their punch, sometimes getting hit, but delivering the much harder punch Timing. His timing was better than theirs. And the one thing that changed that fight to me in the Ryan fight, because he dominated every round, he didn't go down, was him timing the jab. If Norman is able to time the jab with the hook, we saw that he hit somebody with a hook, came with an uppercut, and then followed with a straight right, put him down. Somebody said he don't throw combinations. That was a combination that put somebody on the ground. And he throws combinations the recreational way, the way that most people do it, and then sometimes he does it unconventionally as well too. It's this that he's putting together punches that people are not giving him credit for. And likewise, a lot of people don't give Devin credit for a lot of the things that he does well too. But I'm not gonna let what other people say and do affect what I know they can do. I just need to see Devin with the right temperament, with the confidence that he's always walked in the ring with, and with him bringing the skill set that he possesses and utilizing it to the full force. I think it's a tremendous fight. I do believe that Brian Norman's knowing that this is an opportunity that he may never get again. And this is his opportunity where he feel like he can steal someone else's thunder and take it and then go on and ride the crest of it. So this fight is intriguing by all intents and purposes, man. So I'm just stoked, man, because it's a good fight. And I think that if we get both fighters at their best, we should see some McFlyer. We should see some fireworks up in there. And hopefully Debo Dev is Debo Dev and he watches out for bricks.
I tell you what, going based off of what we've seen in the past, he gets some bricks to the face. He gets some bricks to the face. I mean, again, like I said, he ain't gonna be able to avoid um, just the same way. Even though shame on Ramirez, he did not do nothing when he would get that man to certain spots. It's not gonna be the same shit. That's all. Shout out to B3 Grand Rising to you, sir. And I want to highlight something because these are my sentiments. If Devin wins, I'll support him the same way I have been. I just see Brian winning. I am disappointed with his hardcore fan base though. That'll never be fixed. Um, it yeah,
Yeah, they call that favorite fighter syndrome, and that's just real. It affects
it's
heavily
nasty.
6 different
People are out
fan
here
bases.
doing really weird, strange type of things on Twitter and right here on ScrewTube. But
You call it screw tube? That's funny.
yeah, ScrewTube, man.
Screw tube, I like
Really,
it. I
people
like it.
really.
That's why they call you the man, bro. And hey, yo, you really are neighbors with Picasso? Picasso out here too?
Well, that's my
Shout out
guy.
Picasso, my Californian brethren.
No, no,
I
no, no,
was
no.
in
No,
Texas.
Picasso, he in Dallas, man. We just
Oh,
grew up
you
in
in
the same parts.
Dallas?
No, no, we just grew up in the same parts.
Oh,
Like literally,
bet.
like my
Do
neighbor. Like
not do
literally.
that, Picasso. Good Lord, no.
Shout out
Hell,
to Dallas boys then.
hell.
Shout
Yeah.
out to them cow. Oh, that's why you like the Cowboys, huh?
No, I'm from there again, though, Mr. Chairman. I'm just out here.
Yeah. That's why you like. But you are a Cowboy fan, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you and
Go
T
Cowboys.
Orlando or Cowboy? Not T Orlando. Damn, my bad.
Oh, to Orlando. No, who is that? Well, we everywhere, man. But they're
Yeah,
Cowboys.
no, you guys are, but we won't make it about football. Bro, out of respect for Shawa, she got the specs on. She looking at me like Nick Rowe, please.
I'm
So
not. I was like reading in the chat, but I'm about to get off anyway. So
that 6 inch punt won
You
many a
know,
battles. Well, if it goes inside, if it does go inside, and that's where I'm really worried about Devin because his inside game is, for the most part, not been prominent in any of his fights, save maybe the Lomachenko fight where he did fantastic work on the body. Brian Norman is very adept in the inside game. As we saw in many of those footages right there, he's good at guard manipulation. He's good at framing, posting. He's good at level changing. Those are things that you get
man,
from.
all that stuff.
yeah, the, the
He's
Yeah,
level change is
I will
crazy,
I will
man.
say this though. That child be whiffing.
Look,
Try to be women. But he throws a lot of punches too. And
Yeah, you do.
what I'm gonna try to do in some of my other stuff, we
take
gonna
pills,
because I
baby.
saw this earlier. We gonna talk about some of these punch stats. We gonna talk about how many punches was thrown by who.
Yeah, I wanted to see actually. I was like, man, how many punches does Dev throw a fight? He throws a good,
I
like four or
downloaded
five,
the
right?
Ramirez one. I download. I don't know where the hell it went, so I'm gonna have to find them and gather them and put them together and stuff. But we'll talk about it, and
Yeah,
we'll
man.
definitely get the masked Aunt McQueen and see if he'll come up here because he's the
Oh yeah,
punch.
Ant gonna get it. Ant
He's
gonna
the
tear him.
punch that showed it.
Yeah. Well, like, I mean, you know what, Shaw and Mr. Chairman, and salute to Doug. I enjoyed tonight's conversation the whole way through. Thank you for having me, and I'm more excited for the fight. I don't even care anymore now. I'm just like, man, get the smoke. Get
For sure.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want to
just
see
ready
it,
to
man.
see the fight
I
too.
don't even
To be
care.
honest.
Like you guys, a lot of guys came up tonight and was like, oh man, Dev's getting knocked out. I honestly can't wait to see it. I got to see that. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be
Yeah,
hard, but it
it's so
happens.
good.
I,
I got to see that.
I have never seen it,
Got to
but I
see
do
that.
know that if anybody could do it, it could be Norman. It makes it intriguing, bro. You know, like I said, I got Dev late, Ryan Norman early.
Well, this is the biggest puncher he's faced for sure.
But by that I
Biggest
say that only
puncher he's
because,
faced.
the money is there. You know, I think that Norman is a very vastly underrated boxer. And I think that a lot of people feel like Devin is chinny and don't have no punch resistance and things like that. But that's why they fight the fights, man. It's gonna be a great fight. Shout out to both them brothers. I hope they in the very best of health, the very best of shape, and that they come in their mind sound because I want the best fight that they can give, man. Because I want the best person to walk out that ring because they were the best person in the ring that night and not because somebody just didn't have it that night. And that's what I hope we get, man. So
Yeah, because
shout out to you, Shawa, for having us up here. Shout out to my man, Mr. Steph Brown, for being the gentleman that he is, and the boxing fan that he is. Shout out to Dub, aka Dubby Dub. He not here right now, so I could say Dubby Dub. You know what I'm saying? Angie baby's Dubby Dub.
I
For
want my
being up
water
there
out.
and being respectful, man, and BC powder and coke. That's all I will say.
Yeah,
BC powder and coke.
a little Canada Dry, something like that. Yeah, yeah, that fixed everything too. Looks like tap water.
Oh, and one last
get
thing.
some Tussin in. Tussin fix everything, right?
Oh yeah, that Tussin ain't no joke.
Yeah.
That Tussin, that 45, dang. Hey, but T Mac, brother, man, when we have just
Yeah,
us on a
salute T
set,
Mac.
bro, you more than welcome to come up. You be cooking.
Ain't clicking
You
the
be
Yeah,
goddamn
you,
T.
link, but I really wish you would. And
yeah,
Tuesday.
and you promised the good sis that you would. You said if you go live
Dude,
in due time, you was gonna click that link. Well, it's past time, brother. The time is due.
Come on.
You got to click that link, brother.
Gotta
Next
click
time
that
she go
link.
live, we have the good brother Aunt McQueen up here, the good brother
y'all
Baz
mean.
Reeves up here, even W. I'm sorry, even
Don't
Dub
talk to
right
my dog.
side.
Baby Dub.
Talking to my dog. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the great brother Bass Reeves up here. If y'all didn't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Baz Reeves right there.
yeah.
Cowboy.
Wait a minute, look. I gotta answer this for B3. Man, no, no, I'm not impressed with this.
I
Again, you did.
I almost got, but I didn't, and I kind of regret it because like uh I used the homie's fire stick for the fights this past weekend, and I was about to do it, and I was like, man, I should just go ahead and just get this 50 spot and just get these pay per views, like whatever, because they're never gonna stop. They're never gonna stop. They're
No,
never gonna
it's
stop.
$600. It's just short of $600 for a year. When you
For
think
the
about it,
zone?
That's what it costs for the NFL though, Shaw. Like if
yeah,
I want to watch NFL football, it's like five
Seriously.
hundred
yeah.
bucks.
But here, just let me finish. Now, if it's just under six, you get 12 fights. Now, imagine getting six trash fights, six good, but then they have three more good. That means you're paying what at the cost of those three more good fights. So let's say that's $50 a piece. That's $150 extra over the 600. Like I ain't got time for fucking. I don't. I no. They could kiss my ass. The zone is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
and only because the Fire Stick is there. So
What happened to the free fights, Turkey?
they're free on Tubi.
For
Shout out
Top
Tubi.
Rank?
Yeah, shout out Tubi.
Shout out to Top Rank because right now they still doing free fights and
And and I'm gonna say this: the Zone doesn't put on. They don't put on.
enough good fights for me to be doing
Yeah,
that shit.
they never have. So like that's why I stopped supporting them and buying their stuff because, and I bought them for two reasons. Well, three reasons. One, I was one of the original people, 9.99, and I sat there and listened to Oscar De La Hoya lie to everyone and said pay per view is dead. That was the first thing he said in New York City.
Mm.
And second thing is Devin Haney and Canelo Alvarez. And third, yeah, I could watch those guys. Those are the only reasons why I got this on in the first place. But then, like 2.5 years into it, or like shortly after AJ fought Ruiz the second time, that's when I stopped paying. I was like, man, like not enough good fights. It's all right, here we are, like, and it was like $15 at that time, 15, $16. Now it's 50 a pop. Wow, that's
It's
That's
crazy.
scary.
that's
The
that's
fight.
not what the
I'm
overages.
telling
They
you.
got overages on that fight
Yeah,
package.
I think the fight Tuesday 60. They did give the fight for $48 Saturday. I didn't pay for that shit Saturday. I just watched with somebody else. I ain't got time.
We be getting drunk at the barbershop. You know, we got the fire stick over there, man. Just watching that until
I
they
can
fizz
go
up.
to the damn wing spot and see if they'll turn something like shit. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody got time.
yeah, that
Please.
is expensive. I didn't even do the math yet, but like it's already been years since again I haven't been subscribed to them, and I literally almost got sucked in. I was gonna go ahead and do the 50 spot, but then I thought about it again. I was like, man, I I don't watch the zone enough anyway. So like, and I'm like that with all stuff. Like the only media I consume, and I'll really shut up, is frankly this because it's interactive. We get to, we got these forums going on, and most of us, some of us even know each other privately. So uh, yeah, I mostly do like the Streamlabs. I was just telling my lady the other day, I was like, it's been over 5 years since I've watched a podcast or listened to one. Like I'm too busy watching the live stuff or like rewatching a restream or something, or watching a 5 to 10 minute video, and that's it. Yeah, and then yeah, but I enjoyed it, and yeah, you guys be well and have a good start to the week. It'll be the best week of your life. The Lord said the same.
I don't care if it's the best week of my life, but
Uh, it is.
we going ham because people been going ham. We
Oh
going
yeah, I'm gonna
ham.
pull up for that. I'm gonna
Going
pull up for that.
ham. We going ham.
Are you gonna? Yeah, are you gonna go Wednesday or Thursday?
um, I'm gonna do probably Wednesday because I want to do all the other guys as well. I don't want to just. I want to dedicate one whole live to Brian.
Wow. You're
So
really gonna
maybe I'll
go?
do
Okay,
all
you
the
might as
other
well.
ones,
You might as
huh?
well, because all the other content creators do. So like, yeah, you go ahead. Yeah, dedicated to just them and go in. Yeah,
Yeah, because these Negroes be on all day, every day, and I just be trying to get where I fit in when other people. Hell, I'm on late as hell. I should be asleep.
I'm gonna share that on my Twitter, on all my other medias, and all that kind of stuff.
Share
Yeah.
the interview from tonight with
Oh yeah, the Hannah
Hannah
Gabriels.
Gabriels. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's
Okay, I
definitely
might do
share
that right
worthy.
get
after.
her
That
story.
definitely
Get
needs
her
to be
story
shared.
out.
I'll do that right after. Yeah. Okay. All right. Same thing to you too, Mr. Chairman. Get off to a good start, man. I'll see y'all soon.
Thank both
All
of
right.
you all for coming up here. I appreciate you, brothers. Got love for you. It's 503.
And to the chat.
503?
Yep.
Ash.
Yeah, Ash. Yeah.
Oh,
Who else
yeah.
came up here? Oh, we
Ash came
had
up here cooking.
Irony Boxing
Oh
early in
yeah,
the
IB. It was a pleasure
yeah,
meeting him.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed irony. That's my bad.
Irony. 'Irony. But you know what? It'll happen again. I. Appreciate you guys so very much.
Mister Not for Nothing.
Is that what his name is?
Not for nothing. He says it like he from New York.
I mean, he could be from New York.
Yeah, he could be. That's my guy, though. I love me some Define Irony.
You know what, T Mac? You gonna get in trouble because you gonna have to click that link, sir. We
Hey,
gonna.
yeah, pretty soon you gonna get banned, bro.
I
Nah,
ain't,
nah, real rap, dog. You gonna come up here and you gonna speak, bro. We gonna have to force you to speak.
I ain't gonna ban you because I fuck with T Mac and 2 Cent. I'm telling you, man. Oof, they be cooking something fierce.
Oh
I
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh man. You know what's really good is when he's in there with Carrier, where they go back and forth. I love
Carrier
it.
is a hot ass mess though, but I
I,
love
I love
Carrier.
me some Carrier.
I love Carrier too because he be poking the bear.
He
That's okay.
do. He
Keep you
do.
on your
And it
toes.
generate conversation.
He keep you on your toes. I appreciate Carrier. I ain't
I
gonna.
do. And I love me some T Mac too. That's my guy.
Yeah, man.
Uh,
I love me
2 cents too. 2 cents is something fierce. 2 cents is fierce up in there.
2 Cent's my new neighbor, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go see him sometime. Cause he's funny as shit. Oh my god. Yeah.
That's what's up.
Right.
All right then. Well, I know it's late and it's time to go on and shut it down.
It's night time. I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
get
I gotta go get me something to fix my parchment too, cause I'm thirsty as hell, and you been over there sipping like a mug. I gotta get something.
sipping. I mean, I should have been drinking because I. when I
You gonna be getting ready to, cause I know it's gonna go down. It's going down this week. This is
yeah,
the
man.
week.
No, no, I ain't drinking like that. I gotta be
No, no,
healthy.
no, no, no,
Look,
no.
I
I'm
might want to
just
start taking my vitamins so I can get my thought processes, my brain synapsing.
firing. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Oh, cause yeah, nah, but
Got
nah,
a lot of stuff to push out there so people can understand some of the stuff they've been
yeah,
saying
I'm gonna need
ain't
T
been
Hill to
founded.
be in the house for that too, and I'm gonna need the
Oh,
hard
for
headed T
sure.
Mac. Yeah, maybe T
T
Mac.
Mac gonna have to pull up that time. You
This
gonna have
might
to
have
pull
to
up.
be the week, T Mac, and you're gonna have to show up and show out there
She done
on
changed the
Brian.
name of the chat for you, bro. Yes, indeed, boxing. So yes, indeed, you clicking that link.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. I changed it so people can find me because they couldn't find Shawa for something. Look, that's a whole nother new
Are
name.
you about to start already? Damn, B3, you about to do a serious
I'll be
stream
up
with.
to catch you then. I'll give me probably a good 5 hours. I'll be good.
Yeah, I'll be up at about like 7 some.
Uh, I
Unfortunately.
I
All
think
right then.
since I fixed my speaker, I can get my video to work because I made a whole new video for my whole new rebrand. Woohoo!
That's what's
Woohoo!
up.
Some of the same little clips, but some new
I
All
see.
right.
I see. Subtle change is the best at times. Da 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 da. I'm loving it. And on that note, I'm Nick out.
Night night. Thank you for coming up here.
Always.
Appreciate you.
Always. Reciprocations.
Reciprocations. Thank you all for coming through. I appreciate you so very much. I do Daily Motion, Twitch, and ScrewTube. Yeah. So, yes, thank you all for coming through. If you came through to the interview earlier with Hannah Gabriels, thank you. If you didn't see it, just stop in, give it a like, and click the link in the description to read through the paperwork she has out here stating her case and basically what all has happened to her. Um, but give it a like, please. Um, Blessings to y'all. I appreciate you all very much. You know, I got love, very much love. And I will see y'all. Hell, I might be back tomorrow after B3 goes off because I might be working while he's working and get me some more stuff off. I mean, I got my breakdowns for these fights anyway. So thank you for coming through, B3. I saw you in there and I appreciate you. Shout out to KG and TD for having me on that. I appreciate them very much. So, but y'all, make sure you go check out Ashley's Corner and pay her a visit. She be cooking, but y'all heard that. Y'all heard that here. Live and direct, exclusive. I'm gonna play this intro as an outro. Blessings and shalom.
Plum and lands and a left and a right and another left and Lyle's in trouble. He's against the ropes.